let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Man. Who's first? Nobody Gamers first. Appreciate the first Nobody Gamer. Shout out to Legger for pulling up. See Baba Car 2000. Cobb at the building. Master Dragon. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are well. Happy Monday. We have a few days left for the Switch 2 Direct. It's gonna be a crazy one. It's gonna be crazy. True, Jude. April Fools is coming soon. And with that said, yeah, man. With April Fools pulling up, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. But greetings, chat. Everybody in the chat. What's up? Hello to you guys. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing, chat? What's up? Hope you're doing good. Good vibes, good energy. Good energy, good vibes. We're going to be trying out MLC today. And after that, we'll be bulldozing the map in AC Shadows, where it seems like we're starting to run out of missions soon. So we'll see how things end up. That way, for all the people who wanted to avoid spoilers or whatever, they'll be good. But yeah, greetings to all. Greetings to all. Hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are good. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Hope chat's good. Hope chat's well. You guys good? You guys well? What's new? What's up, guys? Is everything okay? Oh, I thought you wanted to delay it. So you don't want to delay it anymore, Mr. Nobody Gamer? Thought you asked to I thought you wanted to play it on Switch too. Let me know. Let me know. I was thinking, I feel like waiting for it is too long, because when the Switch 2 comes out, there's going to be a lot of games. Honestly. So my idea was this. We should play it, because when the Switch 2 comes out, there'll probably be a lot of other games we want to play. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? Today was teeth cleaning day. Had to visit the dentist. Kita's in the building. What do you think? It is Nobody Gamer that pushed for Xeno, right? Not Master Dragon. So, XD1X soon then? You know what, man? Let's do it. All right. Xenoblade Chronicles X. I was thinking of doing Brothership before XD1X, since Brothership is way shorter, but I think you guys waited long enough. We'll do Xenoblade Chronicles X right after AC Shadows is done. Probably sometime this week. We'll give you guys a heads up. I think you guys waited way too long. You waited since the fall, I think. And it's already a new year. So after AC Shadows, XD1X, no delays after that. But the Switch 2 has 60 FPS. So what do you want? Then do you want to delay it? That's why I asked. I asked if you would rather I delay it. Do you want me to delay it so we could play the Switch 2 version with 60 FPS or no? Let me, how about this? Right after I'm done with AC Shadows, I don't know when that will be. I don't know when that will be. But when I finish with AC Shadows, Mario Brothership is a shorter game than Xenoblade. So it's a RPG, but it's not as long. So I would rather play Mario Brothership first, because what if I beat AC Shadows today or tomorrow, right? Depending on how long it takes to get the Switch 2, we'll see. I don't know how long it'll take, but it's up to you guys. Like I said, right? Does the Switch 2 got smashed? Because nope, Skipper. Well, we don't know what Switch 2 has. I can't answer that. I can't answer that. But yeah, how about this? We'll wait till the announcement to see when the release date is, and then depending on the release date, we'll discuss when we play Xenoblade. We'll wait. Okay, I think that makes sense. Wait till the direct, because the direct is in 2 days. The direct is in 2 days, so let's not rush a discussion. Hope you guys are good. My hair is wet, has a lot of water in it, but I hope you guys are very, very, very well, very good, in good health. Good health, good wealth to everybody. Let me didn't even get to comb my hair because of I was freaking showering. This looks good. See, let me get a zoom in. Got a lot of hair on my head, dude, and it's wet, so it looks so shiny in the freaking thing. I think it's fine. I like when this part of my hair is like up. It feels like I'm wearing a helmet of hair, you know. Pretty dope. I love my hair. Be proud of the hair that you wear, chat. Love you guys. Love you too. Breaking news: Z1 have James go help. Bald meta. HSR need my asterisk close to 3,000 jades. Chat. Y'all are wildin'. Is this 2000s music? No, this has to be 2000. Is he lurking? You little lurker. Ah, that is 2000. I was like, wait, this is a different vibe. I was like, wait, 2000 had to have requested. I haven't heard his requests as consistently lately, but I can tell. Wait, you just spoke? Let me scroll up. Oh, I'm bugging. I'm blind. I was brushing my hair. What'd you say? Oh yeah, I did read what you said. Whoa, I'm a goldfish. Holy! I read what he said, chat, out loud. Goldfish. All right, let's play. Jam losing the game said, I'm not proud. My hairline sucks. Do you like to wear hats then because of that? Because I feel like if my hairline was ass, I would wear hats. I'll be honest, my hairline's not that good. It's my hairline's actually like kind of. First off, my hairline does this. I actually have a widow's peak, but I get it. It's better to have a problem with your hair growing this way than to not have any, you know, to not have a type of receding hairline. Like my complaint is my hair likes to go down my I have a Vegeta. So naturally I have a Vegeta. And it's not even like perfectly symmetrical. So that's why I shave it off. If I had a Vegeta that was symmetrical, maybe for the memes, I would let it grow. But it actually looks terrible. Let's see. I've been buying hats because of that, actually. I heard hats, chat, can also mess up it also could make us bald faster. So make sure to not always wear hats. Like let your hair embrace the sun sometimes. Dementia hitting D early. You know, I did some research because you guys kept calling me out for having bad memory. Apparently, when you go through a lot of stress in life and you deal with a lot of situations that really impact your they really impacts your mental, you are so focused so much on self-preservation, survival, right? That sometimes other things that come in will not stick because you're so worried about the next day, about what like, you know, you're more focused on just survival. And when you're in survival mode, apparently you have really bad retention. So I was like, fuck. I still need fixing mentally then. Sucks. So another last minute bingo board making. True. We should do that. We'll do it on April. Apparently it's Mr. Rowe's birthday on the April 1st, which means that we're gonna do our yearly April Fool's smash lobby with you guys. So that doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. That means it's gonna happen. So be on the lookout for that. We're probably gonna do some we're gonna play some games. Wait, what day is it? So April Fool's is the 1st, right? It's the night before the Switch. Switch Direct. We're gonna be staying up all night, which is gonna be really fun. A part of me wants to go to sleep, but I'm afraid that I might oversleep. So it's probably best to just stay up. So the idea is to I think Tuesday we don't have anything gacha related, like special in terms of banners. The day after, I think you guys told me Trigger's coming out. So Wednesday's Trigger. Wednesday's Trigger. Wednesday's the Direct. So that means right after we react to the Direct, I have to immediately... I haven't been uploading my reacts to State of Plays or Directs recently. I need to step it up. I actually realized that I've been learning so many cool editing tricks that I can finally probably try to take it upon myself to do fully edited YouTube videos in the future. Like, I've been learning a lot of cool tricks with green screens and sound effects and like jump cuts and a whole bunch of stuff. And I was like, damn, dude. Like, you don't have enough time to do any of that in a short little, in a short form video. In a short form video, like, by the time I'm trying to squeeze a bunch of cool things into it, it's already like going way over the limit, and it probably will lose the attention of the Zoomers of today. So I'm gonna need to step up to the plate and use some of my time off stream to start editing YouTube videos. For like fun moments in stream or just highlights. We'll see. But yeah. Baba had a sick time at the Aid party. Had some good food. It was chicken, onion sauce, salad, and fries. Beautiful. You love to hear it. Jam said his hair grows out instead of downwards. Like, when you say out, like side, right? Like, yeah, I see what you mean. But I was always wearing winter hats. Now I just let my hair stick out. Yeah. 2000 said, yep, therapist told me the same thing. Yeah, I heard that from a therapist. Therapist said that when we're in that mode, chat, where, you know, if we feel like we're on that paycheck to paycheck type shit, it can eat at you, man. It can eat at you. When you feel like you're behind on bills and stuff, it can eat at your mental, you know? So when you're in survival mode, it's hard to remember stuff, and I've been kind of dealing with that. So I know the meme is haha D1 is old, but it's more I'm in that survival mindset, you know, and it makes it hard sometimes to retain stuff. That's all. It's a terrible thing, but don't worry, we'll get out of it. Appreciate you guys for being here, showing the support on the streams. You know, it's why we're here every day. That's why we clock in every day. I have good hair, but it's all three types: wavy, curly, and straight. Let's go. The Zoomers of today, I'm saying, add a description of how my hair grows up a bit. Okay, I saw you said your hair goes out, right? So, okay, so it goes up then out, but you can't go down. I can't play it for fools. General Tao tomorrow in Dragon Ball Legends, or new name for Day Tao Ball Legends. Have fun, man. Oh, even further up. Okay, I've been buying hats because of that, actually. I'm more pissed when my hair grows long. It grows out instead of down. Maybe I have to go up. Oh, like imagine Vegeta's hairline, but my hair grows out like a palm tree instead of a comet trail. Oh. Palm tree. What the fudge? Yeah, that's crazy. That's what you mean by out. So it doesn't go down. It goes out. Damn. 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 Yeah, that's annoying. Well, chat, I'm sorry to hear that, man. We did all our dailies and stuff. Yeah, I understand what. I guess in hats that would look cool though, right? Like in hats that would probably look sick. I'm out here salty that I didn't get a haircut in a long time. A long time, aka like a month or so. But it's fine. I actually was wondering if I should start growing a fro again. Fro one, maybe. Palm tree Jam. The last time that I saw Jam, I met Jam twice. Evo. And every time, I feel like every time I see Jam, he's always playing Smash, dude. So I hope we get to see you April 1st. If any of you guys like playing Ultimate. I love Melee, but Melee kills my hands. If I were to play Melee, probably a max of an hour until my hands give out. But then Ultimate, I could play for like maybe like 3 hours or something. I honestly, April 1st, we could have but to be honest, chat, we could make April 1st a really fun day. Just to celebrate the Switch. You know what that means? If we have some people that are around, maybe even a Mario Party Jamboree, Pokemon Unite, you know, Smash Ultimate, and some other, we could play a bunch of dope Nintendo multiplayer games just to, yo.
Cursed Virtue is first class for 19
my boy,
months.
shout out to CV. How you doing, my brother? Shout out to CV for coming through. Big shout outs to the homie. But you know what this means, right, guys? April 1st. Thank you so much for the 19 months, man. I appreciate you, fam. Sub to Sammy Boy as well. One of my favorite VTubers even released a hat as merch, so I had a cop. There we go. I don't know, remember if I wore a hat at AX this summer? No, I don't think you did. But I hope you guys are well, man. You guys excited for the Switch 2 announcement? Hope you guys are, because I am. And to celebrate the Switch 2, I think I already did all my weeklies. I saved the MOC for the stream. So that's today's focus, all right? Today's focus is MOC, then AC Shadows, and then after that, I think the Clash of the Wolves beta is already gone, so that sucks. We don't get a chance to enjoy that. Like, I wanted to play it with you guys, but at the same time, too many games. Like, I have too many games to play, and I kind of don't want to fall behind. So I was like, damn. You know? In other news, Olympia releases in Rivals of Aether, and Tetris, the Grandmaster 4, releases on Thursday. Oh, is that a game? Olympia is a character. MOC featuring My Day. True. Good evening, everybody. Wednesday is going to be good. It's going to be a busy day. It's going to be a lot of yap. I'm literally going to... A part of me wants to sleep before the Switch 2 stream. That way we could spend the entire day talking about it. But it's also good for me to stream the direct and drop videos based on my thoughts. Seishun Complex. My Day I used Rappa. Nintendo Out-Yap HSR 3.2. Jesus. It's a new Tetris game. TGM is very famous for having a high single-player ceiling. Oh, that's for the skilled players. Damn. Well, yeah. I you know, to touch on what Jude said, chat. I don't know how you guys felt. We never got to really speak on the HSR presentation. As far as I'm concerned, chat, the HSR presentation. Wait, speaking of the game you just mentioned, Tetris Grandmaster, Was Billy Mitchell, is Billy Mitchell dead? Or is he's still good, right? Billy Mitchell gamer. Okay, he's still alive. What did people talk about him? Did he die? No, he didn't die. Okay. He didn't play Tetris, right? Was he the Tetris guy? Video game champ Billy Mitchell stripped of record scores, fighting back. Okay, so never mind. Okay, Billy Mitchell's the guy who had the Donkey Kong and Pac-Man records from the 1980s and 1990s. And apparently he was found guilty of cheating. Got it, never mind. So he has nothing to do with Tetris. I know Triforce from Empire Arcadia was big on Tetris. So when you mentioned Tetris, I was like, wait, Billy Mitchell, Guinness, something? My bad. He has lots of lawsuits still. He's still alive, just as litigious as Nintendo. He's the Donkey Kong guy, arcade Donkey Kong, but people found out he cheated those scores, so he's been suing people left and right over that. Yikes. Yeah, there it is. All right. Well, that's a segue. On the subject of Honkai Star Whale, though, we're going to start MOC. And right here, it seems like we all have our HP increased by 30%. Every time an ally is attacked, it restores HP equal to 5% of their max HP and adds 1 hits to the hits per action of memory turbulence. Every time an ally consumes HP, restores HP equal to 10% of their max HP, adds 2 hits of hits per action of memory turbulence. This effect can trigger once per attack, and up to 20 hits can be added this way. At the beginning of each cycle, each hit from memory turbulence deals 1 instance of true damage to a random enemy target. So does that mean we could play? Chat, can we play what's her name? Can we play Jingle You here? Even AVGN had a joke about it too. Oh Jesus. 4 years ago. Lord. AVGN, man. My goat. Oh, this song sounds sick from the beginning. I'm gonna pause it.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power. And I think I found a way.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Well, there it is. Well, there it is. That was a good video. That was a damn good video. That he got straight to the point. There was a hook, and goddamn did he deliver in the end. And that's how to make short form content, chat. That's how to make short form content. Back, bring me the Horizon Shadow Moses from the top. Let's get it. Oh, wait. There we go. My music balance has probably been off. Let me make sure this is good. Perfect. We're going. He said we're going nowhere. Let me turn on my I just realized something, chat. I totally forgot to turn on my app that lets me see both YouTube and Twitch chats. I've been being better about actually not ignoring YouTube chat. I used to ignore YouTube chat a lot. Sorry, YouTube chatters. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There we go. I have my app open. All right. The only thing that sucks is the thing that I use. You do not have an active public stream on YouTube? Really? Let me check. These stream channels. Did I get knocked off? Oh, I am on YouTube. Okay, we're good. Bullshit. Let me get off of the Wi-Fi. Well, you know what I've learned, chat? My phone. Hello, YouTube. I saw it was on. All right, thank you. My freaking. All right, it's on. My access point, chat, has my Wi-Fi. My router's access point has a limited number. Jam losing the game with the test. Thank you, brother. Thank you. All right, it works. I gotta mod you guys on all the plats. All right. All right, don't worry. Talking to the wall is what I do all day. Sorry. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. That hurt. Jesus. Jesus. He said, I don't mind talking to a wall. That made me feel bad. Anyway, let's continue. I think I have like a... Anyway, let's get it started. Let me just fix something. Oh, wait. Full screen. And... Sick. Hooray! All right, I finally added a mod on. I appreciate it. Finally added a mod on YouTube. But anyway, thankfully, YouTube's usually pretty peaceful because apparently their moderation is actually not that bad. They have really good moderation to avoid a lot of like racism and disgusting stuff. What up, Dragon Gamer? Good to see you. All right, let's do this. Let's focus. Chat, what are we gonna do here? Should we play Jingliu? Is it time to bring the queen back? I miss her. I miss her so much. I'm gonna try her. I heard she's gonna get buffed. Is anybody excited to hear that she's gonna get buffed, or do you guys think it's like it's gonna be troll? So it's mean they show Jingliu fans an eye sweetness and it's really a her to check in disguise? Yep. It's true. Depends on the buff. Yeah. What do you expect? DPS buff? April fooled by Hoyo? Oh no. Well, let me play my two girls that I think would be fantastic with Jingliu. We're gonna give her as many buffs as possible. And then here, I guess to give her even more crit, I can put Fu Xuan. And now let's look at the builds. Here could be the mindless OP team. E2 Acheron with Silverwolf, Lycombe, Tribby. This is the overkill team. This team is just insane. Absolutely insane team. At least something that lets her flex beyond the DPS buff. I agree. But I think it's going to be a DPS buff. They're probably going to be like, I don't know. What else could we get? Maybe something that makes her work well with certain future mechanics. Yeah, we'll see. My fear is they'll just boost the multipliers. Boost multipliers, maybe speed. Maybe, we'll see. I have no idea. There are no dreams. I don't think anybody was able to find any, not like I was looking, but I don't think there are any dreams with regard to her. I will say one thing though. I was dreaming with regard to Vivian. That's all I'll say. I was dreaming of Vivian, and let's just say pre-farming is a B word. To my pre-farmers, man, I pour out a cup of Paimon's ashes to all my pre-farmers, because Jesus, I'm so mad right now. To all my dreamers, man, they hurt us. The drive disc farming is fine. That didn't hurt me. It was the other stuff. Yeah, man, they hurt me. Let's just say to anybody who was trying to work on characters, you know, the top 6 slots on the top area. Let's just say to all my fellow Evelyn and Astra dreamers, you went through the same thing. So whoever was waiting for Astra and Evelyn and pre-farmed, they changed their core skills, the mats for their core skills. It happens all the time, and it reaches a point where you can pre-farm, chat, but you kind of have to wait till there's a particular stage There's a particular dream stage. Does everybody understand where I'm coming from? The reason I'm saying this openly is because apparently a lot of Hoyo-sponsored creators do say this at least. They say dreaming. Apparently dreaming is okay. So for my dreamers, right? You know, whoever dreams of their ascension mats, let's just say, do some double checking, because there were changes. It's okay to say dreamers, apparently. So I'm gonna start saying dreamers. Gotta love it. That's all I'll say. It's safe for me to say that. I didn't think it was safe. It's safe. Oh wait, I have this guy now. I forgot. All right, chat. Now let's make sure everything's a-okay. Lycone, follow the neon. Traces are pretty much max except basic. Details 30.8, but we get hella crit from other places. We have sparkle with our Lycone, traces, relics, speed 161, pretty fast. Sunday 135, Jingliu 136. Sunday is 1 speed minus Jingliu based. We have a 148 adventuring. I would love to get an adventuring chat up to 161. I think that'd be based. I'm generally not concerned with preforming HSRs easy because mats aren't time gated. Oh, okay. Well, fair. He said, sucks to suck. What's this? Yeah, I was first gonna go for Fu Xuan on the Jingliu team to get more crit, but I think I get enough crit. I might overcap because I have silver. I'm close to 100 with this light cone, right? 10% crit rate increase, so that's 40. And then Jingliu gets how much when she goes into her form again? Yeah, but how much? Crit rate increase, is it 50? Do you remember? I don't remember. Well, we'll look at it. Genshin, the local specialties are the most annoying because you gotta use an external resource. You don't know if you got all of them. Wait 48 hours for them to research. So new characters with new materials, you gotta wait at least 3 days to max someone out. He's right. And to that, he says, imagine not pre-farming. Oh, wait, come back. I love Jingliu. Well, I know she's not generally seen as the queen nowadays. We'll still I'll still push Sacerdos. Yeah, you guys have been telling me about how Wuthering Waves has had a really good story recently. I remember that. I remember. It looks like top 4 games that are getting a lot of traffic on Pridewin are Girls Frontline 2, Exilium, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless. Those are the big kahunas. I still try to pre-farm in other games just because I don't have anything. I agree. That's kind. I mean, I may have lamented, right? But I do still pre-farm. I do still. I will continue to pre-farm. I was just sad. That's all. I was sad. All right, let's do it. So Jingliu, Sparkle, Sunday Adventuring, Relics, Broken Keel. I think I'm ready. My defense is 4K, right? You need 4K or more, right, chat? And then my speed is 148. I do want more speed. I want more crit damage. We'll work on it. But I've been like, I kind of been pre-farming Relics for cast. My guess is she probably, I'm dreaming that she might be in the same realm as Triby in terms of like relics, right? Because HP, speed. But yeah, and the grind is long for Genshin free farming. I agree. I'm on the same page. All right, chat, let's play. I think that's enough yap for me, right? Let's play my favorite event that keeps me coming back. So first, we double up on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I run every time I do this, chat. I always move when I do this. It's like, D, can you stop moving around? I'm like a freaking Energizer bunny, dude. All right, so let's get some sounds on for the game while we jam out to some beautiful music from the chat. All right, so Bill and Spiffy. I'll go for the middle guy. The queen is back. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, I think we could just basic here for a skill point. And let's skill here. So funny enough, chat, here, I'd rather...
All will be revealed.
I want to ult here.
In lunar flame.
And then I want to give ult charge to Jing Liu. And we're good. Die? Close. We will run it back and ult.
Ready for death.
There we go. Let me know if game's too loud. If game's too loud, I lower a little bit. I feel like it's a bit loud, chat. I'm gonna bring it down a bit. All right, here we go. I think that's better. I skill here. Funny enough, I could have E'd. I had enough skill. I had enough points. But it's fine. I'd rather keep it up. Tedious indeed. We're getting done. That's not nice. He said, Genshin muscle memory E dash. That's probably what it is. It might actually be Genshin muscle memory.
Stand down. Blade of me. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
But yeah, I think that's what it is. Pretty sure cast just once HP and crits. Yeah. Doesn't that set negate speed to minus? Yeah. I don't think we want high speed with those characters. The idea is to not. Okay, I'm down to one thingy left. 4 skill points. Do we get enough charge? No. I think we ult. We're a little short, chat. Damn it.
Let's play for a while.
Okay, just to double check, right? Alright, I mean, it gives the whole team Cypher, paralyzes Cypher. Lasted for 2 turns. I think if I do it on her turn, though, usually you want to wait. You want to... if I ult... So here's the thing, right? Just to dispel any worry in my mind. Because obviously it's going to get tougher as I go. Generally speaking, it's better to skill with her first, even if she has the ult, so that when the DPS is on the screen, I'm not wasting turns for the ult, right? Like if the ult is active on her turn and then her turn ends, it wastes a turn of the ult, right? So I'd rather just like keep the ult, skill on Jingliu. When Jingliu comes on, we make Jingliu, we use the ult on Jingliu's turn. That way we have like two, like we actually get to extend how long the ult is, right? Because when every time her turn comes, then it'll go down, right? Is Skirk a Jingliu spy XP or is Jingliu a Skirk XP? Jingliu blind, fold off. Skirk on the day off. Why do y'all kill me with this? That's actually funny. All right, let's continue. Yep, I actually been using Sparkle. Big fan. All right, I'm just gonna do it.
Tedious.
Tedious, man. Let's go. All right, so.
All will be revealed.
No!
In lunar flame.
Oh, that was a mistake. I forgot. I totally forgot. Wait, actually, it's fine. Or is it? I don't know. Is it fine? I feel like that was scuffed. Low-key, I think that was scuffed. That was scuffed. I forgot to do something. That shows that I'm rusty on playing this character. Yeah, don't ult yet. Don't ult yet. Don't ult yet. Chill out, D. All right. I'm the only Sparkle user. When I asked you guys about the Sparkle question and nobody answered, I was like, all right, never mind. I'm the only Sparkle guy here. And I was like, I'll go back to talking about memes and dreams. And it's fine. I ain't got her. No, I get y'all, man. Oh yeah, Ron May I could use too with this. Huh. You're fine, chat. Chat's like, I'm sorry, D, but... Damn! They said, I'm sorry, D. Yeah, I should have waited to use my ult there. Jim. Wait, I'm burning. What the fuck? Dude, I'm burning. Dude, I'm burning. Holy shoot, chat. I'm kind of scared. All right, we'll be fine. That actually wasn't that many cycles at all. I still have 27. I don't know why I was yapping. And now for freedom. Let freedom reign. I keep forgetting I have a Ron May. Apparently Ron May works really good with what's her name? Ron May works well with Jingliu, right? Anyway. Let's get our ult out. Bing. Ult time. Let's put some hot lava. The floor is hot lava. And Tribby gets to have fun. Hooray.
In the mood for another beating?
Let's see. The crazy thing is I could ult now with Tribby. I'll ult with Tribby. Why? So that like I could have just waited, but I'll just let her recover her energy. Ev, what up? Not better than Sunday plus Robin. Sunday plus Robin's pretty nasty. Which one still got it? Which one is actually still pretty base? Yo, leave Tribby alone. Okay, let's get a quick little indulge yourself. Tribby ult. Heal the homies. I could Tribby ult incoming. Wait, I don't think it might. I don't think it triggers off of this. Yeah, it doesn't. But we're fine. Damn, chat, and that was it. Literally, we played Acheron and everything got deleted. I mean, it's a dumbass team. It's too wacky. What do you expect? The first team, though, definitely felt like it took a lot of work. All right. So we got Cocolia. Oh, we got no ice weaknesses here, chat. On this side, yeah, but... This guy seems annoying. I see lightning. So lightning on this guy here. Lightning on this guy there. This team So it's quantum, 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 quantum. Quantum, cat. I mean, you could still use, it technically could still use Jing Liu here. But doesn't Cocolia have like ice resistance? Yeah, ice res. Kind of lame. Not gonna do it. If you have ice res, get me out of here. So then who do we play, D? Do we bring her back? Do I bring the queen back, man? Do I bring back the queen? It's been so long. You know what's funny, chat? I was low-key wondering if it was time to bring back the Zila, man. He said Jim Yuan. Jing Yuan could work here. Let's see. Cocolia. Physical, ice, frozen, wind res. Who's that? SMP. Shout out to SMP. Thank you so much for the raid, my brother. That's a good guy right there. Guys, make sure to follow his channel, please. P5X is going to be global. How come Sparkle over Robin just for fun? Skill point, I guess. I've been using it for skill point, but you know what? I'll do it. Shout out to SMP, man. SMP with the 40 freaking 2 in a row. By the way, SMP, I didn't forget. We still have to do the blue hair. We've just been trying to tackle.
79 gates, SMPB 79 gates, SMPB 79 gates, SMPB 79 gates.
I appreciate you, fam. I just wanted to say, the blue hair is still on the menu. We've been tackling bills, but we didn't forget. I know you wanted the bald, but I didn't forget. I didn't forget. I just wanted to let you know, man. Thank you so much for the support. Bald is meta? No. My man said bald is meta. Bald one, yes sir, booted up. This guy, all right, dude. He's like, you thought I forgot? But guys, please follow SMP. The reason I wanted to actually go with this team is mainly for the skill points. But Robin is OP. To everybody coming from SMP stream, let me just give a brief introduction. My name is D1. We're currently playing Honkai Star Rail. We're going to be spending the rest of the night playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Be on the lookout tomorrow. If you guys love multiplayer games and it's your day off, it's going to be the night before the Switch 2 Direct. So we're going to be staying up all night. Most of the stream will be dedicated to playing lots of Nintendo multiplayer games. So if you guys want to play Mario Party Jamboree, please be here. If you want to play Smash Ultimate, please be here. Mario Kart, please be here. What else do we want to do tomorrow? Because it's April 1st, right? And you know I love playing a lot of single player games. So as a fun April Fool's joke for everybody, we're actually going to play multiplayer games all day on our Nintendo Switch console. So please, if you guys want to be here to stay up all night before the big Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, come through. And for as long as everybody's available, I'll play as many multiplayer games on my Nintendo Switch as possible until everybody is tired and chilled, and then I'll pivot to whatever, you know? But yeah, he's lying. It's going to be an April Fool's joke. I'll play Pokemon Unite. I'll play Unite. Multiplayer day, man. Nintendo multiplayer day just for the Switch 2 Direct. And this is going to be a test run to see how many people we can actually get if we plan in advance a multiplayer day. And I'll make sure to post an announcement as well. Right after the Switch 2 Direct is done, I'm going to put at everyone, hey guys, a heads up. When we go live, we're going to be playing, this tomorrow morning. So at the end of tonight's stream, in the morning, I'm going to tell everybody, hey guys, it's April Fool's, but this is not an April Fool's joke. We'll be doing multiplayer games all day, so be on the lookout. It's going to be fun, and I can't wait to play Mario Party Jamboree, Mario Kart, Smash Ultimate, Pokemon Unite, and more Nintendo multiplayer games with you all. So please, come one, come all. It's going to be a special day catered to Nintendo multiplayer games until everybody goes to sleep. If you guys all go to sleep, then obviously I'll play you know, I'll play other stuff, but I'm gonna try to play multiplayer games with you guys. All right. Yeah, the Switch Direct is on the 2nd, so the 1st is gonna be multiplayer stuff. He said Balan Wonderland. Alrighty, here we go. I just wanted to announce that for all the peeps. What do we have here? Cruising in the Stellar Sea. So cruising in the Stellar Sea. Next, relics. We are hurting right now. What relic do we go for, chat? Selecto. Rudelet Arena. I borrow that. Borrow that. I'll borrow this. What the hell is this? Oh, March. Yoinkies. Okay. But yeah, the Switch to Direct's on the 2nd. So anyway, just wanted to say big thanks to everybody for dropping in. Really appreciate y'all from the SMP squad for being here. We're gonna overcap on crit, by the way. We're 100% overcapping. We might need more crit damage. Wait, where my relic? Is this a crit rate relic? Wow, we just have a lot of crit. Okay. All right, chat, wish me luck. We're bringing back the queen. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna swap this over to something different. But I believe we should be able to try this. Zila is back, ladies and gentlemen. The queen is back. I can't believe it. How do you play her again?
Enemies ahead. A first grab.
1, 2. Oh wait,
Shall begin.
there it is. I can't believe we're playing Zila. What is this? We're playing Zila right now. Holy chat, we're playing Zila. What is this day, dude? At this gym. Okay. Here it is. Let the show begin. They got Barbara in this. Oh man. He said, what is this, ma? I can't kill. Here it is, chat. God damn. The good old days, ma. The good old days. Here we go. I miss this character, man. She's like the first deeps that came out for this game. Oh, I was so hyped when I got her too. Okay.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure, I'll play along. Why my man sound like that, chat?
The dice have been cast. Bust.
You're not buffering her. Yep, Molly. Wait, what happened to Molly? Did something bad happen to Molly? No, no.
Heard the call.
Freaking A, man. They imprisoned her, chat. Well,
Serenity is before me.
Right. Stars echo.
let's see. I didn't even wait for her to act. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Run it back. We mess up, we mess up, we mess up. Because imprisoning doesn't stop a person from actually taking their turn. Right? So I threw.
Shall begin.
But I also got pissed that I got imprisoned. Molly fought the trolls. Here we go, chat. By the way, SMP, there's a character. Let me show SMP something. In this game, there's a new character, HSR Hyacinth. Right, chat? Hyacinth? Check this out.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Twitter Hyacinth. Hyacinth Barbara. All right, let's see if I can find this. Let's see if I can find the image. Wait, why is it loading so long? There we go. Check this out, man. So for HSR, y'all, okay, boom. So there's a new HSR character that's coming out, chat. Here it is. Hyacinth, she's gonna be a healer. She literally reminds people of Barbara. I think there was another image here. Right there. There's another image right here. She's a Rin XP from Honkai. Sucks because Rin's design is incredibly cool. The hair design and outfit, especially in Hyacinth, definitely do make her look like a Barbara clone though. Wouldn't be surprised if they just Control C, Control V that shit, because the design looks really lazy. And there it is. And there it is, y'all. And there it is. So there it is, chat. Yon Faye plus Barbara, I'm dead. My girls, that is Barbara. I'm dead. I don't know who Rin is. Give me a second. My bad, man. Trying to see if I could grow out the hair again. Johnny Bravo type beat. All right, SMP. I actually did. Did you know? You could ask Danny. I legitimately did a Unite watch party recently, where I was commenting on the finals for the. They had like a finals thingy for Unite. Which do I want to go for? This? Oh, that was decent. I think I should have attacked him first. I'm Jim. Bink. All right, here we go. Let's pray, y'all. Let's pray. The dice have been cast. Or I'll take them all. Okay, does he attack? Does he attack Zila again? Bruh, wait, you actually do the same thing every time. There's no way. The classic. What do I want to do here? I want a basic here. Skill. I want a basic again.
Soul Stars Echo.
Sure, I'll play along.
Basic.
What a headache.
Finally, skill. Jesus.
Disappear among the sea of
Hopefully this
butterflies.
hurts.
Illusions of the past.
Overcome the thorns. Protect out farewell.
Don't mess with me.
It's been so long. Let's go, Zila. God damn it.
I'll end your misery.
Let's go, Zila. All right, Zila. All right.
Watch your head.
We're Zealing. We're Zealing. We're Zealing.
Hedge your bets.
Hedge your bets, man. Now, this is the scary part, chat. Because there aren't that many, like, trash mobs for me to beat up on. Predictable, yeah. Wait, 220K, not even bad. Thank you. Rage, we're trying, chat. We're trying. This gym is so tanky.
Heard the call.
I heard the call.
He is before me.
Not bad, chat.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
Illusions of the past.
Okay. Nay. Nay. I think we're just basic here. I mean, we didn't have anything else to do. Alt down is brutal.
I'll end your misery.
Overcome the thorns.
Overcome the thorns, chat.
Protect out farewell. This mortal.
This mortal.
Guide you on your path.
Okay.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I wanted to skill there, but I'm scared. Decent, I guess.
Watch your head.
Decent, I guess.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Oh
it
my
out.
god. The Zila hatred is here, man. He said, why is this character on my screen, ma?
Sure, I'll play along.
Not only did he say, why is this character on my screen, he said, Dusty at. Basic Jew.
Call. Remedy is before me.
Alrighty, ma. Can we please? Let's go. Welcome to the. Alrighty.
What a headache. Who's next?
Oh, I could have skilled. I could have skilled. I could have double skilled and got ult. But I'm too chicken. No! Oh, wait.
All free. Disappear among the sea.
I think we're fine.
Illusions of the past.
I hit the mark.
Okay, we're fine.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I've never done this team, but apparently we're fine. 1% chat. Please. Thank you. All right. We're done. The hecky? Well, after MOC. After MOC for sure. I'd be down to check it out for sure. Cause I'm locked in right now. But yeah, as long as the points get burnt, I'm down to check it, man. Turn that TV off. I'm high-key glad to see her get dusted off. You know, till she gets benched again. Gee. Yeah, if you guys burn the points, I don't give a crap. I'll watch whatever.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I don't mind, man. I'm down. If it's sick, I'm watching. I'm down. Based, I don't care. I should have ulted first. I'm Jim. Because now we're dry. I should have skilled. That's fine. I mean, not really. We love her. Let's go, Zila. Don't forget, what's her name? Yoon Lee or something? I don't know her name. But that's another character who requires brain. It too shall fall. We'll reach that bridge, man. When we, for now, P5X opening. Shoutouts to my gamers that spend channel points. Odie.
I'm on it. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'm scared. Stairgoo? What happened? What up, Zari? Is Zara okay, man? I'm scared. We'll check everything later. Did I miss something? We're looking good. She finally gets to act.
How about letting the enemies
Always be scared. I'm always scared. Oh, base.
I'm on it. Since you're already here,
Can I get a free
why not have a
tribute?
meal before you leave?
Yeah.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah, let's just burn this before they steal my skill points. I mean, not skill points, my energy. Just trimming. You doing well, though? Was there a P5X opening that dropped today that I'm not aware of? Yeah, this team is overkill as fuck. Overkill. You guys said it was pretty easy. Ooh. Well, chat, you know what happens here. See ya. See ya. That was fast. Odie. That was fast. Daggy. He said, told ya. Well, I mean, it made sense though, right, ma? Because immediately I saw Hule. Immediately. Hule was like, hey, man, I was like, oh. Hule. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care what's on the other side. The other side doesn't matter. It's the first side that matters.
This one looks feeling lucky.
Bangi. All right.
Dangerous spots.
I feel like.
Time to play the next piece.
All right. So this is the. Let me cue this up. Actually, 2000. Do you have your video? Before I forget. Yeah, could you send it? You ain't gotta worry, man. I'll grab it now. Just because Face Shao's here, I was just like, you know what? Just give me your video now. I'll take it. Before, because I'm in a, I don't know if if Zila already got benched. I was like, let me just look at it, man. Let's check it. Well, I appreciate that, man. He said here, man. All right. Let's pause. This song is fucking sick. I like this song. Let me rewind your song from the beginning. I apologize, chat. I just wanna. I was like, you know what? Let's get through this real quick. Let's do it. Especially because Zila is. We already benched Zila, and I feel bad. So let's show her some loves. CN thought S0 is hopeless even with max roll crit and that S1 is needed. 40 subs. Huh? Okay.
Showcase that makes Zila a contender for the
Whoa,
best
AI
DPS
voice?
again. Neither Acheron or Facial can do this, no matter what substats you give them.
Oh, maybe
Facial
this is an
fine
actual human.
because this boss is unfair for her, but Acheron being able to
Chat,
hit all
AI
5
voice
targets
acting or
at
not?
once still can't do this. The only one that can match Zila here is the Herda, who is a full AoE DPS against a full AoE boss.
It is AI?
While Zila isn't really AoE, even Shuyi's
Odie
clear
sounds
is
robotic.
significantly worse because she uses Tribi, which is getting shield on this boss
might be a human.
really hard. People will yap about the substats, but there are builds similar to this or even stronger in some cases on the live server. So it's not impossible, just improbable.
What
not
team are you
meant
playing?
to be replicated anyways.
Woo!
And as I've said,
87,
no other DPS can
237.
do this even with this level of build. Even Thirda's clear was
Thirda.
done with BP, so
Thirda,
it's
chat.
not a true one cost, and dropping
Thirda.
it to a true one cost like this would require this level of substats. So with that said, I'll be showing you how Zila can one cost zero cycle Nicodor, a
One
boss
cycle.
with almost 8 million HP.
8 million.
Remember to like and subscribe.
All right, thank you.
Before that, let's talk about today's
It's not
sponsor,
AI.
the LD Shop.
You can
A
tell she's
website
speaking
where
into a
you can
mic.
buy a gacha
Everything's AI
currencies
nowadays.
at an
OD
extremely
AI.
cheap price compared to in-game. By using
Oh yeah,
LD
you could hear
Shop, you can get up to
you could hear
11%
the
off compared to in-game prices.
plursives. What do you call it,
Today, I'll
chat?
be using this jade pack
Pl-
that costs only $46 compared
what's it
to
called?
the in-game price of $50.
We thought it was AI. It's not
Only
AI.
need
She
this region
has.
UID,
You can hear her
and any
on the
top-up
mic.
will be sent to your account
You can hear
in
the-
less than a minute. On top of that, if you recharge up to $80 in a month, you can get a free supply pass.
Some people do
There's
talk like
no
this.
reason to not use this website. Don't
Not.
forget to register using my link in the description to claim an extra coupon.
She
It's
got
a
the
good way
Xbox
to
mic. She
support
got
my
the.
channel if you
She
do
has
top
the.
up
She has the
after
color
using
mic,
my
man.
link.
敵を分析してから
All right, well here it is, chat. We thought it was AI. It's not AI. All right, so we got Ting Young.
まだ優勢ではありません
Ting Young, Hella, and Remembrance MC. Ah, sustainless.
敵データ捕獲マーク起動愉快な反撃
What
の
are
時
these
間です
voices? Okay, we're making sure to stacky with the ult for damage control and free res. Yeah, for free resurgence prop, of course. I hear you. Skill the elite first. Okay. Yup. Agreed. Resurgence.
送ってやる
You can basic here instead of skill if you're on a... Yeah. Yep. Okay. Still has resurgence. Bing. 3. Yo, that was a lot. Pella skill to weakness break elite. Keep it in shield. Slam time. Bang. Give her a little bit of loving. Nice basicing. Basicking. Mew, 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 mew. We saved the ult. Damn, we are saving. Base. Now we ult. I see. He said, same tech as my male only Jinyuan. He said, I never speaking again. See ya. Adge? Wait, what happened? He said, I'm never talking again. Can y'all self ult for 1 extra DDD Nicodor energy circulate? Oh, really? She ulted herself. Oh. First major RNG. Got it. What do you love? Delay DDD. Skills. Hello. Yeah, I love the micromanagement. I love it too. Smart. I get Pella's Pillar because it's the second soft corner after the 2 ults. RMC softest but no cruising ult. Okay. Dink. 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 We're back. Bink. Damn. Basic. Damn. You tell about the damage that you find that phase 1 is exactly at 0.0% overkill? Really? Last major RNG. Oh my god. Jesus. Mew. Good luck, man. That's why RMC's best support. He said, don't at me, man. Oh. Okay. Jesus. Sorry, let me read that again. Okay, let me read that again. There's 2 reasons to Zilla ult here. Targeting is actually irrelevant. So I target outside first, then inside to have faster RTA by spamming DNA on keyboard. Second reason is so you can use Pella's turn as a buffer and not get over advanced by Zilla's basic, since you need to be slower than Mimi and Pella. Pella also needs a lot of speed to be used like this so Zilla can still get back to the 0 cycle. Chat, what's RTA? That's a rotation. Okay. Makes sense. Real-time attack. Speed running turn. Okay, makes sense now. Chad, did you know that I didn't eat food yet? Zilla being slower means her team can help her clear stacks. Yep. I need to grab food in a bit. Like maybe a yogurt in a bar. I woke up and had Paimon's ashes. That was it. We did a line of Paimon's ashes. Poke break. JK, by the way. No food yet. Me when I normally do MLC. That's beautiful. No welt yet. We saved. Damn, 0 cycle master. Got it. If you let Zilla Pillar live earlier, or did I slow down the thing? I didn't slow it down, right? Okay. If you let Zilla Pillar live earlier, it will be one-shotted by 1 skill here. Meaning you get to use the previous skill on Nicodor. But there's no point since overkilling pillar 2 by 7% is useless since pillar 1 is at 0% overkill. Oh. And we all. Damn, my man squeezed out every last. Damn, slow motion. Jeez. 0 fucking cycle. Wow. 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 RMC. RMC, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Let me see. So either as a term to refer to category of runs or something that could be humanly possible as opposed to TAS. He said best day of my life someday. That is insane. That is insane. Imagine Sunday just RMC the GOAT. Me meanwhile annoying Af is the GOAT. True. True. God damn. Very sick. Very sick. All right. And now you guys said E5X, man. Bink. Where is it, man? Where is it? All right. Before we start this chat, let me just grab a bar and a yogurty, please, before I die.
shines on. You take me over the sunset. My dreams come true. You take me down, talking reset now. You turn me on. All night straight to the break of day. Your light shines on till the break of dawn. I dream of you and there ain't no doubt. You're on your way, no more hiding out. I'm falling down like an angel. Reach for the sky, let's shine on the front lines now. I'm on my way, cause I need you now. Let's run away till the stars go out. Forever yours till the next day. Oh, don't you know I'm lost in the light show. I'm lost in the light show. I'm lost in the light show. Your light shines on till the break of dawn. I'm lost in the light show. Your light shines on. You take me over the sunset. My dreams come true. You take me down, talking reset now. You turn me on.
All right, let's do it.
All night straight to the break of day. Your light shines on till the break.
Ready, chat? Thank you for your patience. Damn, the song sounds sick, bro. All right. Beautiful clear, by the way. That Zilla clear was kind of O'Day. To see Zilla in this day and age, they were like, hey, man, like you guys said, right? As long as the supports are on point, you could make it work. Right? It's really cool seeing people push it like that. Yeah, I really appreciated seeing all the notes too. The notes made me really happy. There's a lot behind there's a lot that goes behind zero cycling. And I think sometimes, like, if I really put my mind to it, that I can also achieve said performance with underpowered characters with proper, turn management and good decision making. Obviously builds matter too, but it definitely, to see S0, wow. Nothing better than a relatable build. My man said, that's cool and all, but I ain't trying that. Wow. P5X, chat. I heard it's gonna go global. Are you guys gonna play? I'm dead. You know what's so funny about this? After killing so many other gachas with their Persona collabs, they said, you know what? Let's make our own gacha. Will it be a self-fulfilling prophecy if they have their own gacha and end up servicing? But this is a gacha. It's already out in Asia. It's just not stateside. That's all. Yeah, the Persona gacha already exists. That's this. We looked at a bunch of supers on stream. Oh, global. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess as far as global is concerned, I'm guessing they must have a schedule or something. But but I heard it should be coming out soon. P5X Global. Yeah, at some point. I mean, Soul sent me something recently in the past month. Let's see. You guys have to wait till May. Information on the global version of P5X as well as the release date of the JP version will be in the Atlas live stream in May. A forum has stated that the Steam release of CN, Taiwan, and KR servers will be available on the 20th of April. There's like a lot of rumors. And the Japanese and global version of Persona 5 Phantom X being released on September 6th. Some people are also, yeah, waiting. All I gotta say, chat, is be patient, man. Be patient. It'll be out soon. No rushies. But yeah, as far as I know, it's gonna be out on Steam. Yeah, 2025. The way I look at it, in the meantime, continue to support all the other Persona games that you enjoy while the gacha takes its time to come out. Or you could also play. You could play it on the. Whatchamacallit servers. What up, bro? The Japanese version's out already. He said Enfield it is. When's Enfield? Gentle said he would drop all his gachas if the Persona gacha is actually decent. Udi. Yeah, for me, I'm definitely gonna be watching from the sidelines. From the sidelines. Word, so many gachas, right? So Atlas is cool, but definitely wait. Oh wait, what the hell is this? Bruh. We're throwing. I was like, wait. Why the hell are we playing Sunday on a face out team? Get, please. I was like, wait. Where's the girl? My bad, dog. I'm trolling. Let's see. Odie. I never knew you loved P5R that much, man. All right, let's do this. Let's see. All right, March 7th, let's do it. Burp. I guess we're ready. Ready, go! All right, we're better now. Adventurine. So if you guys are now just joining us, a heads up to all. We're going to be jamming a bunch of Nintendo multiplayer games tomorrow. So as a heads up, we'll be playing a wide variety of games from Mario Party Jamboree, Mario Kart, Smash Ultimate, and so on and so forth. So for those that want to jam out to some multiplayer games before the Switch 2,
Time to play the next piece.
for those guys waiting for the Switch 2 Direct, we'll be gaming tomorrow. My man love spamming P5R, man. Odie, I played through a whole palace in the game, Persona Phantom X Gacha game. Gotta love it, man.
Harmony and unity.
Hey, man, you love to see dedicated Atlas fans, man. You love to see it.
It's okay. Time to show you what I can really do.
All right, let's see.
Azure Dragon, white tiger, bless card. What's this?
Every game should be gacha. That's also funny. For your sins. Sevenge. Where are we? Watch your head, baby. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit part 2. Double attack. He charges.
To the final song of life.
Skilled. I could have skilled the other gym. Skill. He said bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
And then,
Maybe I'll take it all.
and then, I think after this, 2 and then 12. Okay, let's go. It's time to spacebar, boys. Triumphant. Let's slash. I venture forth. Bang, 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 bang. Already dead, though. Hooray! Boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom.
Hedge your bets.
Ba 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 boom. Boom. Let's go. Hooray!
Watch your head.
Dude, I didn't even. Man, cut him. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Looking good, Joker. My man has his friends come through to play, bro. Slash. Slash. Wait, where my shields at? All right, based. Slash again. Slash again. Slash.
Sure, I'll play along.
What are my shields looking like? They're looking crisp. Ah! Oh my god. Reduce his irate stacks by attacking him? I'm trying. Let's go. Oh, Jesus, I was scared, man. 1, 2, 3. Okay, bang, 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 bang. And it looks like... Dang, it looks like we're going ham right now.
Bust. Or maybe
Maybe I'll take them all. And she gets to ult again. All right, so in this particular instance, my brain tells me to wait until Adventurine's turn comes through and then we pop ult. But I remember there was definitely a situation where I had one stack remaining. And when I had one stack remaining, I remember I basicked instead of ulting, and people were like, instead of skilled, and people were like, you should have skilled, because you only have one thing. All right, so it's good. It's good. Plus 20, switch to I'm dead. Get ready for the tariffs, y'all. Tariffs gonna be nice. All right, bink. Bink. I said bink, bink, bink. All right, here we go. Super hesitate. Time for me to shine. Oh, let's get it. We call her back. She walks down the stairs. Alrighty. Oh no, am I Jim? Yes. Yeah, I'm Jim. Next phase. Auto battle ult. We could have saved it. We could have saved it. We could have saved it. You know what's funny? There's a Jim on the side chat. Dude is getting OD ignored. OD ignored. OD ignored. Here do we go.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ba 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 ba. Nice slashes, boys. Damn, this music is crazy. Oh yeah, chat, can we talk about how yesterday we were there? How amazing it was to see Steve actually like catch the hands yesterday, chat. It was a beautiful time to be alive. 3 Steves in top 8. And we didn't even have a Steve Grand Finals. You know what that means? The Steve apologists will be like, see, Steve sucks. And I'm gonna be like, all right, man. Steve sucks, man. Steve sucks, man. Steve sucks, man. Let's go. Who won yesterday? Gluto. It was literally Gluto versus Spargo. I'm hoping it's 3. I don't think I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It might not be 39.99. It might not be.
I venture forth forever.
Bye, Hule. My cousin got robbed by syrup. Wait, were you at that event? Wasn't that? Oh wait, no, you weren't, because you live in PNW. Oh, dag, man. Syrup, the best Steve. The Aquila goat. The Aquila goat was yeah. We had a watch party yesterday. We watched, and we saw 3 Steves: Syrup, Aquila, Onin, or whatever his new name is, Pocket, Dedge. I was like, dag. I think the only reason they were Dedge because they played against people that actually know how to fight Steve. Surprising though for that Zamba got jammed. Wait, your cousin is ouch? Wait, your cousin's out? Crazy. Oh, we just learned something new today, chat. Rose's cousin is ouch, man. That's actually a cousin, or you're trolling? I taught him wolf, laser Andy. I mean, that's a really good wolf, man. Man said my cousin, chat. Do we believe this? Man's a troll extraordinaire. I never know what to believe. He says his birthday is tomorrow. I don't even believe that.
It's better to make no move.
Trolling. We were hurt when he got Steved. True.
I weep for the departed.
Speaking of hurt, man, I said delays.
It too shall fall.
You said it's too random to lie, man.
Waters of oblivion.
It's April 1st here already. April Fool's early. Odie. Is that Nika? My Nika? Daggy. 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 See ya.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before we leave?
Go, go, go. Bang.
I weep for the departed.
Dale. Que lo que?
It too shall fall.
I thought you were already doing your raids, ma.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Oh, send it. Send it, ma.
Little more heat.
Step up, let's see ya.
Who's jammed?
How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch.
Yeah, we're getting beat up a little bit, chat. Let's
Indulge yourselves!
let's heal the homies, yo. Let's heal the homies, yo. Ding. Oh no.
I weep for the departed.
Slashies.
It too shall
Anyway,
fall.
HSR Direct, or whatever it's called, the HSR presentation. I ain't gonna lie, man. They kind of got me tight when they kept talking about lore the entire time. I was like, wait, are y'all spoiling the entire event, man? They're like, yo, so this happens, and then that happens, and then this happens, and then that, and I'm like, dag, man, is this a lore dump, man? Can I get Albert back? Where's my boy Albie?
In the mood for another beating?
Basic, skilled, tribge, RNG, RNG, RNG. God damn.
Indulge yourselves!
RNG, more like everybody got hit. See ya.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Multiverses. We're only playing Nintendo games tomorrow, right, man? Tomorrow's gonna be Nintendo game day.
I'm honored. since
We
you're
announced
already here.
Nintendo games, man. That's not a Nintendo game. See ya. How about no multi, whatever. Oh yeah, when she said to I Show Speed that she's a ninja killer, I was like, yeah, this is cringe. Like, that's actually cringe. She's like, I know I could spread hatred and nothing bad will happen to me. So let me say a bunch of like cringe hate stuff. That was blatant like racism. It was like disgusting. Anyway. That was like actually lame. There's no race that you see more people blatantly OD racist towards, like outwardly. They don't even care. Like I know also people go ham on Jews as well, but I can't speak for the Jewish experience, but I definitely can speak for the black experience. Whether it's not overt like direct racism, there's also indirect, right? There's also indirect. You're one of the good ones, man. Woody. But yeah. What's good, Mayday? Can't be black anywhere, man. You can't. It's crazy because Speed legitimately was making China look good. He was making China look good, bro. There was a lot of stuff going on. Everybody was like, oh my God, the optics for China are fantastic. That girl is not even Chinese, apparently. She didn't even sound like either. So a lot of people are saying that they don't claim her, and that she might be a person that might have flown all the way out just to Snipes Speed and you do the Momoy joke. But yeah, I think because of the strike we don't see Albert. Yeah. I mean, that's always gonna happen. Somebody. Did you see that clip with the cosplayer singing over and over? Yes. I saw a Chinese donation say she was from Japan. There's a tweet where there's a girl who's a famous cosplayer who has the same kind of headphones and same blonde hairstyle. Face looks kind of similar. She said, a lot of people are likening me to this girl. I'm not this girl. Like, please stop saying I'm her. I'm not her at all. Blah, 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 blah. And then they're like, you should pin this so that everybody knows. She's like, I was in Japan the whole time. I didn't show up on Speed Stream. I never left Japan. So it's like, there's a lot of misinformation. Welcome to the internet, ladies and gentlemen. The home of misinformation. Anyway. Let's keep going. Every streamer K this bees. Oh, it's making fun of all the famous streamers up today. Agent and the phase people and all them. 100% didn't know, but that makes it worse. Yeah. Because the Momori joke is just Momori getting slowed down and it sounds like it says nigga in slow motion. She doesn't say anything about wanting to kill people or anything. It's just when I saw that, I was like, okay, this is like worse. This is a person who is a firm believer of any publicity is good publicity. She's like, they won't be able to tell us apart. I'm good.
When faced with an army,
I mean, Speed, let's be real. A lot of times people come up to Speed and say the N-word and they know what they're saying, bro. They know what they're saying. They know what they're saying. Because they laugh. They laugh. They keep seeing Speed's reaction to him, like yelling, saying, yo, come on, right? He does that all the time. And then they laugh. They're like, you know? It's only not funny the moment there's somebody that like shows disrespect to their culture. It's like, wait a second. Y'all remember, and I'm not even advocating for Johnny Somali, but Johnny Somali, when he goes over to all these countries and shows blatant disrespect, all of us rally against him. You know, and we're like, yo, that's not cool. But you know. But yeah. But yeah. He has that happen a lot. I already answered, Baba, but I'll repeat my answer. I was saying that it might be because of the strike. I don't know if sometimes the internet goes out in your house or something, but I'd definitely be answering. I know they had a dev stream before for Honkai Anniversary last year and didn't have voice actors, but I'm wondering, Baba, here's a question I have, Baba. When's the last time we saw Albert? That's what I was gonna ask. I hear you. Baba's saying every anniversary, they usually have devs. If so, I hear you. I believe you. But if the next stream doesn't have Albert, I'm gonna be sad. That's what I wanted to say. That's all. But I hear you, Baba. I hear you. I show Speed during doing more for us China relations and the government. Yeah. My man read that on the tweet. I hear you, Baba. I hear you. Baba's gonna come through the next day. He's gonna be like, yo, I told you, D1. I told you. I told you. Baba did say one thing that I didn't realize, guys. So there was a situation where so if I alt then skill, I don't want to. Man, I'll just ult. That way I could skip. That way I could base it. I hear you, Baba. It was a dev stream. They did the thing before. Bunk, bunk. He's like, they did the dev stream, D. I hear you. I hear you, man. I hear you.
Watch your head.
But yeah, I feel bad because I feel like these meme moments, chat, while people find them funny, I think they're incredibly corny. Incredibly corny. People think it's funny, but it's like, damn, bro.
Follow my charge.
Incredibly corny. Like, I just feel like no matter what we do, chat, people will continue to find ways to normalize, you know, racism, man. They will continue to find ways to normalize it.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Oh, I should have let him go first. Gotcha.
Conflict is pitiless.
Jimj. Jimj. Well, we'll run it back.
Show no mercy.
Jim, you in? Yeah, next stream, if not, Brett. Did you guys hear? We might not have the Genshin main character anymore. What do you guys think about that, man? For those that play, of course. He said, I'm used to no voices anyway. He said, see ya. He said, I'm used to it, man. See ya.
Sure, I'll play along.
He said, Gensh, no voices, already used to it.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Dag. Shad actually said, who cares, man? Odie.
Conflict is pitiless.
Odie, who cares?
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
No, it's just we feel like the MC might not be around anymore, man.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
All right, so let Lightning Lord rock, and then ult. All right.
It's pitiless.
We out. We out, man. Oof.
Here is thunder.
I'll overcome the thorn. Remedy is before me.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm naked now. The one who lost their shadow. Daggy.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
Heard the call. Now, farewell.
Follow my charge.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
Dirty trick. Dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it off.
He's looking rough. I'm gonna keep it a stack. It looks rough, though.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Ah.
Show no mercy.
Here you go. All right, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. That shit was ass. All right, let's see what I can do better. What can I do better? I'm actually put this nigga on this side. All right. And who's this, Jim? Noontide Griffin. Fire, fire. Quantum, quantum, quantum. Random fizz. Soul Galeo. You'll love to see it. I might actually still try my face shower, man. My face shower. Fish out! I might need your help. We're going in. We're going in, guys. Yeah, if I change targets, less damage. Cruising is already on this. Got it. All right, boys. All right, let's go first with this. I'm gonna just go ham with this, man. Because I just realized there's a lot of lightning weakness. And this guy's annoying. There we go. Take this.
I'm honored since you're
Marvel Rivals Moon Knight.
Why not have a meal before the meal?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I think Gallagher would have been. It was fine. There we go. Yeah, I could have waited, but it's fine. I wanted to get some charge back. Female reverse sounds like she's half-assing her lines. It's definitely what's the word?
It too shall fall.
If there's anything, anybody to blame for anything, it's usually the directors, you know?
In the mood for another beat?
If ever we have a problem with a character's delivery.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the meal?
People heard that line against Scar and then said that forever, man. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten hit. I'm a Jim. Sweet.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, I'm Jim. I was about to say, chat, that I'm a Girl Rover user.
Nice, like a good friend.
Girl Rover user.
Indulge yourselves!
It's better to make no.
Step up, let's see ya.
I could have skilled.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is it coming? Are you the west wind? Let me go!
There are also a lot of times, chat, where people have a bad impression of something at first and they will never stray from their bad impression of whatever that thing is, you know?
Honored, but since you're already here, why not?
It's kind of how the internet be sometimes. If you didn't like it before, ma, you won't like it now. Slash, slash.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Free will, or was it
I
destiny?
weep for the departed.
This guy is.
It too shall
Thank.
fall.
Underestimating us will cost you!
I appreciate you also admitting that you haven't jammed it since 1.0,
How about letting the
which goes
enemy
back to the
I'm honored, but since
me
you're
saying
already
how
here,
sometimes people
why
will
not
hear
have a
something
meal
once,
before
bro,
the meal?
and then they'll stick with that. Like Pokemon Unite. Did you know, guys, there's still people out there when they hear of Pokemon Unite, you know what they say? Yo, that's the game that Moist Critical said is a what's it called? Jesus.
Another journey begins.
They're like, yo, that's that game that Moist Critical said is a pay-to-win game, right? Still. Damn it, I didn't want to burn that. But I freaked. I freaked. Auto battle. Oh, I freaked out, man. I freaked out, man. I freaked out. Super Muggle Bro's birthday! Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have a lot of birthdays this week. From Super Muggle Bros, Mr. O tomorrow, even though it's April 1st, I don't believe him. But a big shout out to all you guys if it's actually your birthday, man. And thank you for spending it here with us. Dead ass. Oh no. Guys, make sure to send a happy birthday wishes to Super Muggle Bros, man. There we go. Good energy, chat. Good energy. Good energy. What up, Deps? Hope you're well. Yeah, but Pokemon Unite, people kept saying, oh my god, pay to win because Moist Critical said so. Pay to win, pay to win. I know that. I will admit that I don't like how to do monetization in that game. But I'm not gonna be like, yeah, totally pay to win game, you know? Totally game with terrible monetization. Why? Because they did this thing where if you want to get skins, they had a really bad they had this really bad loot box thing that happened when it came to trying to get skins in the game. Now that I will crap on, right? And here it is. When you play the game, you could free to play, grind, and get the items that you could attach to your mons to give you like an edge in battle. But a lot of people who also had under leveled items that you could attach to your mons when they first started, like the first week or so, they were still able to hang and beat people that were good at the game. The problem was that Moist Critical was losing to Absol. Either he was losing or he was using Absol, or using Absol or losing to Absol, one or the other. All I know is Absol is a character, chat, that has very high DPS. That character touches you, it chunks you. Still to this day, it's a very strong one, regardless of whether or not he fully leveled up his held items that he could put on his mon. So, because of all of that, you know, people, whenever they see the game, the first thing they think is, oh my god, that game that Moist Critical showed off on his thingy, that was pay to win. And it's like, all right, man. Same shit, different day, man. Well, that looks so cool. Am I dead? Oh, run it back. Run it back, man. All right, let's do this better. He said, see ya. He said, get that ad banned.
I'm honored.
He said, I don't give a frick what kind of team you have. Get him out. He said, get that ad banned. You saw that? That was crazy. Oh, you're the one that should enjoy the most. It's your birthday, man. What are you gonna do? All that matters is you with regard to your special day. Right now, we're jamming it. What song is this? This song sounded really nice. I'm gonna keep it a stack. But yeah, remember, you know, March babies unite. Beautiful song, by the way. I love this song so much.
I'm honored by your presence since you're already here.
Let's see. She didn't react. She did. Maybe we could have saved you. See ya. All right, let the fun times begin. Let the fun times begin. We got a race, chat. 1, 2, 3. All right. His friends are gone. He slashed me. Acheron's really damaged. We have pretty good skill point.
Don't worry.
Dispel gone. I mean, what's I gonna say? Dispelled whatever debuff we had on us. New Bleach game, nice. Enjoy your trip back. Be safe. See ya. Oh, she actually is out here. What up, dog? She said, watch closely. I was like, what you doing here, dog? He said, I'm back, nigga. I was like, come on, Tribby, you can't say that, man. I'm watching them stream clips. Dang, that didn't count? Oh, there it is. I was like, when are we gonna count his attack, man? The flames are out. Flame carps. Let's go. Pow.
It's better to not know.
4. Yeah, we're at 1 point left. Scratch him. All right, let's be smarter this time. When he comes in, chat, we want to make sure we really lay it to him. 40% HP. Swish. Slap. Let's get that 100% uptime. Let's go. Ooh, what song is this, chat? Is this goated music? Let's see if it is. My ears are perking up, man. This is ba-down, 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 ba-down. All right, this is fine. 20%. Basic. He's like, I'm awake. Already another ZZZ trailer.
Another journey begins.
These guys are moving fast.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before we leave?
They're a bunch of fast ones, man. 8% chat. 8%, just like some people in our community who say that they're 8% buraku. 4%. 3%. We saved you. We don't like getting hit, you. We didn't even kill you. 2%, you.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
All right. There we go, chat. Nothing. Kick. He's like, my friends are here. You should have waited, D. No! Oh, we're about to have our thing anyway. 7%. No percent. AoE guy. Look at this guy copying Naruto. I'm dead. Chat. The nonsense. Y'all are a bunch of jokers. See ya, Jimmy's. A little more heat. Okay. I think we're doing better now, y'all. Until he goes ham again. You snooze, you lose.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
8%, ma. Set it free, baby. Okay. Friends gone. Wait, why is he back? He said, I'm still here, baby. Oh my god. Okay, we're at 6 right now. A 6 count. 7.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Dag, I spammed. I was like, don't let this gym attack me. How we did it. All right, that was a lot of turns though. I'll tell you that, man. That was a lot of turns though. Now we gotta do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3s, 4s, 5s. I hit him with the Zawinda. All right, D, have fun. Let's see if you like this. This music's pretty cool. A little more heat. Well, I don't remember fighting this guy, chat. Also, to anybody in the chat that just joined us, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for dropping in. Shout outs to the homies, man. If I didn't directly address the homies, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just focus moding right now. No, that doesn't mean I'm ignoring them. There you go. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Jesus.
Watch your head.
HP inflation the battle. Jesus.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Hedge your bets.
HP inflation. Finally. Chicken Bear, what up, dog? How's everybody doing? Out for a walk. Hope you're doing well too. I have a 32K Stellar Jades and I'm gonna pull for Cass Jiao. I have an Akron E1S0, but no Jiao. Should I pull for his LC? You don't really need his LC. You're fine. Like, it's great, but you don't really need it. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like, I got it, but I didn't really need it. I got really lucky in early. Holy!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is
Can we crit? No crits, boys. Pretty based. Non-luck god.
Show me what you can do.
What I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, let's
That was a funny usage of my buff. Can we crit, Ja? Oh, I should have hit the other guy. Did I ult there? I think so. He's awake! Wait, what happened to her?
Fangs and claws got dull.
Are we dead?
I venture forth to hunt.
That guy jammed me. HSR, yeah. Can we crit, please? Okay. Welcome back, huh?
You need to get stronger.
It's gonna be scary, chat. Because we also have to fight Kievka. Damn!
May song bring us victory.
Yo, like, hello? This is kind of O'Day. Golly, chat. Good golly, man, Molly. I'm scared. I'll keep it real. But she keeps stunning my girl.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, we're cooked.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take them all.
Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty trick. Watch your head.
What fight is this? Oops, I freaked out so much that I fucking, excuse my language, ulted too early. Yeah, I panic ulted. Panic ults, panic ults. Gotta love the panic ults. Jesus. Dang. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I ain't gonna lie. Pretty bad, man. Let's run it back. Let's just keep going. Let's see how far we could go. I could take 10 of you, you're OD. Wait.
Show me what you can do.
Okay.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant. Victory.
Let's go. All right. Okay, girl. Okay. Go on in.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
Oh, what a waste. What a
I'll
waste.
take it all.
What a waste. We could have used that on Kafka. Yeah, we could have used that on Kafka. Oh, we're fucked.
Hedge your bets.
We're actually fucked. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Dirty tricks. Watch your head.
She has 1 bar of health. Okay. I guess. I need ult, man.
Tricks.
We're cooked.
The dice have been cast.
So many turns being wasted.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Oh yeah, we're fighting. We're doing MOC 12. This is and it's pure waste. Pure waste of my time. There's no way in heck we're gonna shave off all that HP.
Show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's it?
Pure wasting.
For everybody. Watch your feet. Fangs and claws got dull.
Jesus Christ.
Never hesitate. Awesome. You'll make good practice. Now what's this?
The worst part is there's a bunch of other gems on the side.
Sure, I'll play along. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Oh, it doesn't even matter.
The dice
At this juncture.
bust.
All right. I'm gonna return the whole thing. All right. So what did I learn? Well, first guy, 1 and 2 right here. Them being weak to electricity is cool and all, but at the same time, part of me was hoping I actually let me think. Going Akawan on foist or second. I really wanted to go Jing Yuan. Let's see. Ice. Jinglu's not jamming that. Not at all. Acheron's my best AoE damage dealer for sure. I need more AoE. Let me think. Who's this? Okay. What does true damage base shall even mean? Let's see. You know what, Tony? I have yet to really actually start incorporating RMC in any of my teams. He said true damage. He said RMC he used on the second hand. Trying to think here. Because these guys got HP, right? And he also has this annoying friend on the side. The CC's been really scary. And nobody has, like, it looks like I don't have that situation of Fu Xuan being able to give everybody anti-CC. So I never heard of that before. My man said, where's... That's funny. My HMC is actually in a... I actually have an HMC installed right now, I think. Yeah, he's HMC. Usually in these situations, I would just break and then go crazy. Let me think here. We were playing Jing Liu up here with a Robin. The only thing was I tried a particular rotation, which led to me getting drained on my skill points really badly. I think your song is next, man. All right. Godlike song. I really want to save the act for the second half. All right, but I'll see what I could do here. I am not practiced with this gym. There's a lot of times when peeps try stuff, it usually doesn't just instantly result in me also having the same results, because builds could be different or whatever. All right, here we go. Remember it. Try again. All right. March 7th. Is March 7th Pepela? Let's do it again. Oh, where is March 7th Pepela? Sleeping. We just put her back to sleep.
I'm on it. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before leaving?
Send it. Send it!
I weep for the departed.
Yeah. We'll see. These dudes have a lot of HP. Interesting. They really don't like her.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Let's get a skill point.
Indulge yourselves!
Close to ulti.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Another journey. I weep for the departed.
There it is, man.
It too shall fall.
Send it.
Still waters of oblivion.
Boom.
No bullying allowed.
Yeah, no bullying.
Step up, let's see ya.
Dedge.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
Beautiful.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Done. My best friend's here, chat.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, I didn't even go. Oh my. Our stinks.
It too shall fall.
Okay, way less friends on the field. 2 stacks. She's about to get her ult right now. Ult time.
Is it coming? I see the west wind.
Time for the West Wing. Away we go. Now we're at 5, right? 6, 7. Okay, 7.
Destined for oblivion.
Underestimate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dedge. We're good. We could basic here. Slash, slash, slash.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Field. Basic. Skills. We're overcapping it. Slash time. I think if she ults, doesn't she heal the homies? Herself. Yeah, she heals herself.
Let's go, food. Deliver it once.
How about letting the enemies try? Emotion. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
26, 21. Is this enough? 19, 18, 17. Shield broken. Let's go 7,
I like adding
2. Basic.
Step up, let's see ya.
Basic. Alright.
Indulge yourselves!
Is it coming? I see the west
Jesus, man. I should have just ulted. We trolled. We fucking trolled, chat.
Free will or was it fate?
We trolled.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3. 79. 59. We could basic here. Now we're at 5.
No move.
I mean, no. I'll just fuck it.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'm gonna get it back anyway, so I just skilled. Basic.
Emotion.
Skilled. This guy stinks.
Still waters.
Still waters of obliv.
Weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get rid of the gems. Where we're at? So we're still gonna end with 27.
It's coming. I see the west
In the mood for another feeding?
If I skill it here,
Just take
the ult sooner.
good friends. Indulge yourselves!
We probably might need to. Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah.
For the departed.
We gotta erase this gym.
It too shall fall.
Okay. All right, we have 27. I think we ended at 25 the other time, which was like, what the fudge, right? Where we? What? If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. But I think we have enough time now.
Bigger the risk, better the reward.
All right, now I gotta make believe I know how to play this character. Am I outie? All right, here we go. All right, let's read again. Skill, okay, basic. E summons memo, If Mem's already on field, it restores Mem's HP. So if Mem's on field and I press skill, I restore Mem's HP by an equal amount to 66% of Mem's max HP, and it grants him a charge. So the E restores Mem's HP. So most of the time I'm just basicing with after Mem then. Let's see. Together Mem. That's the ultimate. It summons Mem, grants Mem 40% charge, then makes Mem deal ice damage equal to Mem's attack to all enemies. I saw that, and I know the crit's on 100. So talent. Okay, let's read this. Memo Sprite Mem has an initial speed of 130 and a max HP equal to 86% of Trailblazer's max HP, plus 688. For every 10 energy regenerated by all allies in total, Mem gains a percent charge. Gleaner of the Past. When an ally Memo Sprite, aside from Mem, takes action, Trailblazer regenerates 8 energy. This effect can trigger a max of 1 time per turn. This effect can trigger a max of 1 time per turn. All right, let me read. When ally Memo Sprites aside from Mem take action, Trailblazer regenerates 8 energy. It can trigger a max of 1 time per turn. The trigger count resets at the start of Trailblazer's turn. When an allied target with 0 max energy actively uses an ability, Mem can also gain 3% charge. And the multiplier of the true damage dealt by this target via Mem support additionally increases by 6%. So when an allied target with 0 max energy actively uses an ability, Mem can gain 3% charge, and the multiplier of the true damage dealt by this target via Mem support additionally increases 6%. So if I have 0 max energy and I use an ability, Mem gets 3% charge, and the multiplier of the true damage dealt by this target via Mem support additionally increases by 6. When the battle starts, Trailblazer's action advances by 30%. When Mem is summoned, grants for Mem 40% charge. Technique. After using technique, creates a special dimension that lasts for 10 seconds. Enemies within the special dimension are placed in a time stop state, halting their actions after entering the battle against enemies afflicted with time stop, delays the action of all enemies by 50%, deals ice damage to all enemies equal to 100% of Trailblazer's attack. Only one dimension effect created by allies can exist at the same time. So technique does not summon Mem. I still have to summon Mem. RMC isn't super straightforward like other supports. Yep. Yeah, you basic most of the time, but you can sometimes cheese some skills for extra charge. Also, at times, holding on to RMC's ult just to get Mem to do their action advance at the right time is good. Yeah, everything Color said. Alrighty. Alright, so now I have a shield for 3 turns from Adventurine. My defense is increased by 36%. My HP is increased by 36%. My crit damage is increased by 20%. Alright. So charge. Okay, Mem, switch. AoE deals 4 instances of damage, with each instance dealing ice damage equal to 39.6% of Mem's attack to one random enemy. At the end, deals ice damage equal to 99% of Mem's attack to all enemies. Let me help you. Advances the action of one designated ally by 100%, grants them Mem support, lasting for 3 turns. So this is the part that I was trying to figure out. Advances the action of one designated ally by 100%, grants them Mem support, lasting for 3 turns. For every 1 instance of damage dealt by one target that has Mem support, additionally deals 1 instance of true damage equal to 30% of the original damage. When using this ability on a unit, cannot trigger the action advance effect. Increases crit rate of allied targets with Mem support by 10%. When an allied target has Mem support, the effect of Mem support also applies to the target's Mem Sprite Mem Master. This effect cannot stack. Petite Parable. When using Baddie's Trouble, Mem immediately gets 5% charge. It's Baddie's Trouble. Wait, what's Baddie's Trouble? Together, Mem? What is Baddie's charge? I choose you. Together, Mem? Baddie's Trouble is here. Baddie's Trouble is an AoE. 4 instances of damage. Each instance dealing ice damage. Does attack to one enemy. Okay. When the max enemy of an allied target that has Mem support exceeds 100, for every 10 excess energy, additionally increases the multiplier of true damage dealt via Mem support by 2.0 up to a max increase of 20%. Mem's talent. Friends together. All allies crit damage by an amount of 13.2% of Mem's crit damage plus 26.4% of the crit charge has yet to reach 100%. Mem automatically uses Baddie's Trouble when taking action. When the charge reaches 100%, Mem immediately takes action. In the action, you can select one ally and use Let Me Help You. When Mem is summoned, immediately gains 50%. When Mem disappears, Trailblazer's action advances by 25%. So friends together. Baddie's Trouble? No, Baddie's Trouble is the other thing. Alright. Alright, so this is going to be a learning experience. Alright, so here I press skill and I summon Mem. Here I skill with Robin. Now I'm pretty much down. Defeat the caster to get Dispel the Mark. Mem gets support by pressing Q. Did Mem just randomly choose our arms facial? So that was just good luck. Okay, so here I'm getting beat up. Here I have Volt. Let's see. So I guess I get rid of Volt. Now I'm at 50% charge. Basic. Okay. Okay, Mimi. All right, basic. Oh. Na, 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 na. All right, good luck, D. Good luck, Manike. Good luck.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Okay.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
1, 2, 3.
Victory is inevitable.
73% charge.
Banking claws got dull. Fear the soul, not fear.
Okay. Not bad so far.
Watch your head.
Okay. So it's always this.
Hedge your bets.
Getting jammed. All right, I think we're doing it. You back, Ma? Nice. Thank the stars, chat. Spooky. 19% charge. Target locked on.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Okay. XB, what up, dog? All right, so I guess with this is a situation where I could give extra charge.
Hedge your bets.
I venture forth to hunt.
3.2 in 8 days. Wait, Castris is in 8 days. Yeah, true. Isn't that crazy? 100%. I see.
The dice have bust.
Get ready, man.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, so does that mean I should have saved the ult until Memi came through?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you never hesitate.
Interesting. So I could have saved the ult.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh wait, I think he bodied my my Robin.
Feeling a little dizzy.
Wow, we got lucky. Damn, Robin's fucked. Like, this is not even a situation of me ulting. I'm just fucked. What's good, Waves? All right. Jammed.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. Never hesitate.
Oh my god.
Fangs and claws got dull.
I'm stuck. Fuck.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Who's bubbing?
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
All right, so we should have used it on Robin, actually. Gotcha. So I would have actually knocked her out of the mode.
Hedge your bets.
I venture forth forever.
Okay, chat. Getting close, ma. Good. See you guys. See ya.
Something for everybody. Not to dirty tricks. Show me what you can do. I'll give you fear.
Watch your head.
Daggone it. He said, fuck it, we ball, man. Especially because we're near the end.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah, Caster's pool party, absolutely.
Watch your feet.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. I can't wait. You jammed us. Get her out. All right, can we jam these gems?
Hedge your bets.
Can we jam them? I'm scared. Are we cooked?
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Should have let Mimi advance face shot before doing her ult.
Sure, I'll play along.
Okay, so we're cooked then. So we're cooked. See ya.
I venture forth.
See ya.
Check. Victory is inevitable.
See ya.
Listen to the final song of Roman.
Listen to these nuts.
Harmony and unity.
Hedge your bets.
Yeah. Well, these horses have 100.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
These horses have 100.
Sure, I'll play along.
Insane.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, we're done.
I don't feel I
I didn't even realize it. All right. So I got to be on top of when I got to be on top of when I use Mem to make facial skip turns. Okay, so I summon. Okay. Here I skill.
It's okay. It's okay.
Everyone gets beamed. So here I'm action advancing. No skill points. Jesus, how much HP do you guys have? So, all right. So as to get an understanding, people aren't fans of letting every character get their actions out before Robin ults. People use Robin's ult right out the gate when they're trying to zero cycle or something. Besides, a coordinated attack will do true damage for the time she has Mimi's buff anyway. In this situation, it's much better to get her all out before everyone's turns are done.
But you can't
Quad! Appreciate you, fam. Got you. Thank you for sharing, man. All right, so in this situation, because these gyms... Shout out to Quad for the sub, man. Appreciate it. What up, Buck? Good to see you as well. We're battling, man. I'm learning from the homies, man. I'm trying to help a homie not get jammed.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Here we go. Okay, so in this situation, I could... ult? Somebody I gifted? Oh, it was a gift. Yo, thank you, Buck. Appreciate the gift, my brother. So I'm looking at a different app that doesn't say channel points or if it was a gift. I'm so mad. Appreciate you, man.
The dice have been cast.
Yeah, I'm just
Or maybe I'll take it all.
trying to jam these gyms, man. I hate them. But I hope you've been good, man. It's been I'm happy I decided to only play HSR today.
I venture forth to hunt.
But yeah, how you been, brother? You been working? Nice. Constant workies.
Hedge your bets.
He said I've been out. I've been going at it, man. Nice, man. Nice. Keep up the good worky, man. Keep it up, man.
Watch your head.
I said keep up the good work, man. Nice. Yeah. I doing my best out there, you know. How you been? It's been kind of rough to keep it a stack. Close homie from the Melee scene who I knew since he was like 11 years old is currently gone, and your boy's been behind on just a bunch of life stuff. Didn't get the job that I wanted, still applying for mad jobs, just grinding, keeping a positive outlook, just, you know, survival mode. So I always appreciate when y'all come through, show support. It means a lot. Thank you for pulling up, you know. It's been rough. It's been rough, man. But yeah, just whenever people ask how you been, bad. But I'm just trying to focus on video games, you know. But I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. It's been pretty shitty. A shitty birthday month. But hey, I'm alive though, right? So it is what it is. Don't worry about it, man. It's not your fault. It's life. Life be whack. That's why I say thanks to the homies that pull up, you know? You good, man. I appreciate you. You good. All right, let's get it. Don't ever say my bad for not doing anything bad. You didn't do nothing. Mark just knows how to deal cards. Alrighty.
Show me what you can do.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Let's get it. Let's get it. Just focusing up on this battle challenge right here. You know what I'm saying? We battling. Just trying to apply everything that the homies are teaching me here. Congrats, man. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Hedge your bets. Hyperactive fighting style, so slick.
I venture forth to hunt.
1, 2. Should I have waited? Probably.
I venture forth to hunt.
I freaked out. This nigga got a lot. Yeah, we could have waited. Yeah, Mem's buff is crazy. Jesus.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Thank God.
Hedge your bets.
Oh. My own.
Mini, mini.
31.
I venture forth to hunt.
I don't want her to be active. So that's like...
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'm guessing here to avoid Kafka from acting, I would skill so that we avoid potentially getting dominated or something. Or I could just like have better skill point. Have better skill point. This is just attacks. All right. A man said she won't. She dominate won't. He said, you good, my nigga. He said, my nigga, you good?
Sure, I'll play along.
Why you so scared, my nigga? I'm down, my nigga.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
My one didn't come out because it told me I was typing too fast. Woody. All right. 100%, please. Yay. Okay.
Watch your head.
So I have the advanced thingy.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Still.
Victory is inevitable.
The heck?
Your bets.
So I didn't benefit from buffing.
Never hesitate.
Okay. So we'd have gotten 2 actions with Fate. Waited where?
Show me what you can do. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh, waited on Memzo. Hi, gang. I'm gonna go watch anime. Oh, take care, my brother. Until after Face Shot turn. Thank you for dropping in, brother. I'm gonna catch you, man. I'm gonna catch you. Appreciate the kindness being displayed, brother. That ass. Not again, bro. Hornball. Hornball enemy. Hornball enemy. Titus break over.
Fangs and claws got dull.
The dice have been cast.
Thank God.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
How's this MOC hard as hell? I don't know about hard as hell. I just gotta make sure I'm But there's a situation. There's a situation where I skilled, gave mem charge. There's a situation where I skilled, gave mem charge. I ulted super fast. I should have waited. Oh, okay. So I skilled, I gave mem charge. Wait till after face out acts. Thank you. I see everything you're saying now. I see exactly what you're saying.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant. Check.
3, 4, 5.
Victory is inevitable.
So here, I'll like basic. I'll hold the ult. I skill. And then I ult, right? My mem. Yeah! It's coming to fucking together. Oh my god, dude. It's coming together, chat. I get it now. Thank you for the clippy. Damn. Why did my brain get that before? Jesus.
Harmony and unity.
Oh my God, I get it.
It's okay.
Sure, I'll play
I
along.
get it, dude. Dude, I fucking get it, dude. Wow. We're in, dude. We're in. Fuck it.
Stars echo.
All right, boys. So let's hope we send it home here. Send me home, bro. Send me the fuck home. Yeah. All right. 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 Not a zero cycle, but we did it. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it now. I get it. Wow. I get it. Wow. 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 That took a while, chat. Well, we learned RMC. Ooh, 21. Not a zero cycle. I'm sorry, I'm not Mr. Pokey or other zero cyclers. Oh, I was told to stretch. Holy shit. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. You said the Lucari is slipping? Yeah, my Lucari got worse. I had a really good Lucari. It's getting worse, dude. It's getting worse. Anyway, yeah, we did it. This is why ARMC is your favorite support. It takes a brain to use them, but they're very rewarding. Future E6 S5 Saber main right here. What was the other question? That reminds me, D. The free limited 5-star character we're getting this year is a fake collab character, just letting you know. Oh, yeah, duh. That's true. Yeah, they said we're going to get a free limited 5-star. And my dumbass was like, gee, I wonder who it is. It's literally the fake collab character. What up, Sylvan? Hoping for one of them to get KO'd soon so I get wait for the wings to sync up, like waiting for the DVD to hit the corner. Who? Oh, you mean the enemies? But yeah, the fake collab really got peeps hype. I'm like, hopefully it's good. Can I be honest, chat? Let's look at some of the top 10 most famous fake characters. Let's see if we could pull up a list of the most famous fake characters. Top 10s, right? Because I'm going to be real with y'all. Let's start from the bottom. Are you guys ready? Oh, there's a top 50 list. Oh, there's a top 51. All right, chat, get ready. We're going to do a top 50. We're going to read a top 51 list. Is Jam losing the game here? We got to make sure Jam's here. Let me use the bathroom. I got to pee super bad. I was holding it the entire time. All right, let's see. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me just do a quick bathroom break and we'll get into it. I make sure to ping Jam since I know this is his thing. Woo! All right. Sorry for the delay. Damn, that bathroom break was real. All right, what do we have here? So, guys, first off, before we show off the list, I do want to show you guys at least the team that we used. I'm actually surprised at how many HSR fans we had coming through to hang out while we play. I was like, what the hecky? The gacha fans are real, man. If you guys are new to the stream and want to join, hit ! Discord. We love the game quite a bit. We love to also take on lots of like combat challenges for these games. So if you guys are fans of things like you know, whether it's a standalone game or even doing MOC, Spiral Abyss, which is easy AF, Shiyu, which is also easy AF, Deadly Assault, and ZZZ. Those of you who play WUA, TOA, I used to love doing TOA and Overdrive. Those are some of my most fondest memories. I always said I was not a big fan of the other stuff. I forgot what it's called. When you play as one character and you get all these like weird buffs. But anyway, let me show you guys my build from the top to the bottom. We do have an E2 Acheron, not a whale. We just played the game for an extremely long amount of time, and they keep dropping Acheron a lot. I mean, she's coming even on freaking Castrus's banner. I don't have the light cone. I was hoping to get the light cone after we were, you know, I was hoping to get the light cone soon, but apparently dropping Castrus and her light cone at the same time. And from what I've heard, Castrus really needs her light cone, it seems. People are saying they might have had dreams about that. We'll see. But she doesn't seem to be the most F2P friendly. Details, pretty much close to base speed. Crit rate 35.5, but we get lots of crit from our relics, our Silver Wolf Light Cone, the fact that we have E1 Plus, and yeah. Moving forward, yeah, I showed Eidolons, I showed relics, traces. Okay, done. Jiaocho 157 speed. I'm really trying to push him over 161, but I think I had it. Wait, don't I have an eagle? Oh yeah, I forgot I have an eagle Jiaocho, which is insane. So I have an eagle Jiaocho. Totally forgot to tell you guys, my Jiaocho is eagle, so it's been pretty fun. And also have Sprightly on him. But yeah, and I was told that with this build, having 157 is actually fine for eagle. But yeah, light cone, I have Sig. We got this really early. Traces maxed, relics, Sprightly and eagle, Eidolons, no. We have Gallagher E6, 162 with Quid Pro Quo. I mean, if you're not using Quid Pro Quo S5, you're trolling. Max everything except, what the fuck is this? I totally didn't max out alt. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Anyway, I didn't realize that. I was about to make a joke, but people might actually be disrespectful. All right, I'll just say it. I love you, EO. EO1. That's what I was gonna say. I was just kidding. It's a joke. It's because of the whole the pokey thing. I know it's a joke. All right, sorry. Anyway, with that said, Eidolons E6. If you guys don't know, there was an event where unfortunately EO didn't have all his skills maxed. Robin. No, I'm just kidding. I'm cool with him. He's cool. I love you. He's great. Robin, 121, light cone, flowing night glow. We got really lucky with this. Traces, relics, Sprightly, two-piece. We actually got two-piece attack, two-piece attack. Eidolon is 0. What the fuck is this? Sorry. No disrespect. Anyway, out of my face. 147, light cone, victory in a blink. I don't know if I even want to play victory in a blink anymore. I feel like I want to try something else, more support. But anyway, Sprightly again. Two-piece speed, two-piece speed. Eidolon Z6. I feel like I'm trolling. I'm gonna tell DJ talking shite. Crazy. 1, 2, who else? 40k plus defense aventurine with 148 speed. Crit damage pretty low, 138 low key. I ain't gonna lie. Eidolon's none. Relics, Heal and Night of Purity. Traces, almost everything's max. Moment of Vix. And then last but not least, where are we? Cabanero. What up? All right, who's requesting FF music? Oh, that's Cobb. The silent requests. He's probably been directly requesting without even typing in chat, bro. That must have been what he's been doing. 144 speed, 673 crit rate, 179 crit damage, light cone cruising, traces max, relics, 4-piece Durant, 2-piece Duke. 2-piece Durant, 4-piece Duke. No 8-0s, and that's basically it. That was the build. All right. Still a work in progress. I was constantly trying to work on making my face shot ultra busted, but the moment Casteris started showing up, I wanted to start investing in whatever I thought would be invested in cast. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I thought. We have no actual idea. You know, dreamers be dreaming. Anyway, let's switch over the vibes. Here it is. All right, so first and foremost, chat, we're looking at a top 51 list of Fate characters. There's Asterios, Abigail Williams. I'm just going to go through them and you guys say whatever you want to say. Ryunosuke Uryu. There's Caster itself. Calls for Veg Yigdmilania. I cannot say the name. Yigdmilania. Elizabeth Bathory. Pax T. Sella. Taiga Fujimura. Laceret. Miyu Edelfelt. Jack the Ripper. Natalia Kaminsky. Karen Hortensia. Avenger. Altura Saber. Gilza Race Caster. Mash Kyrie Light. Tamamo Nomae Caster. Chloe Vanna Einsburn. Skatach. Astolfo Rider of Black. Sakura Mato. Waver Velvet. Karna. Assassin. Oof. The GOAT. Nero Claudius Seba. Mordred. Kenneth Meloy Archibald. Bazet Fraga McRemix. Jean d'Arc. Rula. Lancelot. Berserker. Lanza. Suichiro Kuzuki. Bazaka. Shiro Emiya. Luvia Gelita Edelfelt. Ilias Vale von Einsbern. Tokiyomi Tosaka. Maya Hisao. Wood Wose. Siegfried. We're in the top 10 now. Diarmud Oa Dibun. Irisviel von Einsbern. Kariyamato. Iskandar Ryder. Rin Tosaka. And now we enter the top 5. Rin, everybody knows Rin. Archer, number 5. Odi. Number 4. Kirie Kotomine. Gilgamesh. 3. 2. Kiritsugu Emiya. Crazy. And here it is, chat. Number 1. Everybody knows who it's gonna be. Chat, let me see you type it in the chat before we scroll up. Who's your guess? He said Saber. Clueless. Definitely not Saber, man. And the winner is Saber. Of course. Saber is a fictional character from the Japanese visual novel and anime series Fate Stay Night by Type Moon and its prequel Fate Zero by Type Moon and Nitro Plus. She is the Saber-class servant of Kiritsugu Emiya during the 4th Holy Grail War in Fate Zero and the Saber-class servant of Shiro Emiya during the 5th Grail Holy War in Fate Stay Night. She is the main heroine of the Fate route. Her true identity is Arturia Pendragon, as her character is inspired by the legends of King Arthur. And there it is. Yep. This is who I actually expect to be in there. And if it's not her, sheesh. If it's not her, chat, I don't know if they would go Gilgamesh or Archer or Rin. I personally would. Can I be real, chat? Poisonally, I'd like to see. Poisonally, I'd like to see. What's it called? I personally, chat, would love to see freaking. What's it called? Saber. I know that's boring. Poisonally. I know it's boring. I know it's a boring thing, but nah. Dude, if you want to get into Fate, I recommend Unlimited Blade Works anime route. I watched Fate Stay Night when I was younger, and I wanted to watch Zero, but I didn't get a chance. He said we got Yunli. And we don't need Gilgamesh, right? Because we got Maide. Whoa there, D1. That's a risky pick there, buddy. But of course, we'd like to see the Snow Bunny Saber. Are there any blacks in the game? The heck? Archer? I also think It Is Veil von Einsburn looks sick. I like this design. You said, Saber, you passed by 4 of them. You think there are any Momois in this game? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, chat. Altera? All right, let's go. Best Saber. This Saber looks like the most Momoi out of all of them. Altera, better known as Attila the Hun, is a Saber class servant from the Fate series. She has currently appeared in Fate Grand Order, an online free-to-play role-playing game based on a Fate Stay Night visual novel game and franchise by Type Moon and Fate Extella. The Umbral Star, an action video game developed by Marvelous for the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation Vita. Oh no, Jam, we already went through the entire list. We literally went through a top 51 list. I was like, Jam's probably gone, man. We literally ran through everybody. I mean, I'll scroll through all of them if you want to see them. But we were going through a top 51 list of Fate characters from this website, and we were talking with the chat with regard to who they would want to see actually make it, if any of these characters that are displayed jogs their memory. So of course the number one was actually top 5. People were kind of split on some of the characters that were shown in the top 5. They were like, wait a second. When they saw where Rin was placed, people were like, huh? But we'll run through it again if you guys have good reactions and good memory. Here's everybody that we ran through. I said all their names. I won't repeat it because now that Jam's here, I might be considered butchering the names, the actual pronunciations, right, chat? So we're going to save myself the embarrassment. And we're just going to scroll through slowly. Now we're in the top 15 for who people, you know, might potentially want to actually see in a HSR. I said personally, I'm boring. I just want to see Saber. But other characters were like, other chat members were like, of course, D1 with the safe pick, man. So people were mad at seeing Rin not in top 5. Archer 5th, apparently here. Kirie Koromine, Gilgamesh, you know. Kiritsuge Miya, and finally Seiba. And there it is. They said this list is not limited to Fate Stay Night characters. Characters from Fate Zero, Fate K-Lead, Liner, Inner Prisma Ilia, Fate Extra, Fate Apocrypha, Fate Grand Order, and etc. can be submitted. So yeah, they just put I made a list of the best males, females, a list of the strongest, and now it's just a list of the best of the best. So there it is. Liner. But yeah. You want a true Momoi? He said, here's a true Momoi. Emiya Alter. And there it is, chat. That's an... Why does he look like an Atlas character? Low K. No Rin is cooked. Ayo Caster 07. I liked Alter a lot back in the day. Yeah, I can see Alter getting called a Momoi in China. I mean, after I show speed went through, there it is, man. He said, I said the same about Yunli Saber. HS already has Gilgamesh to slam Maide and Aventuring together. Alan Woke made this list. I'm dead. MEF 15 Wajaja. Oh no. Odie. But yeah. He said the heck. But yeah, he said the same thing about Yunli and Saber as well. Yep. So who do you guys want to see? What are your lists? What are your picks? What are your picks, man? I'm gonna take this off. What Rin. Do y'all agree on Rin being 6? Did you guys think this was a sin, man? Since it's unlimited blade works, the obvious ones, obviously. Archer will be there. We heard him in the trailer. No, Rin is higher free, though personally I don't care for her. Oh, we actually, so that was Archer's voice in the trailer. At Demi Fiend. All right, so this is not a conversation about, you know, sorry, Atlas fan, but it's probably best we don't have Joker in this game. He might kill the game. Right, chat? Right. He might actually kill the game. You put Joker in there, and that's a end of service. End of service. Keep them out. Keep them Atlas characters out. Had about enough of them. I mean, an Archer, obvious ones, Shido and Saber as well. He said, maybe HSR needs that. See ya. He said, maybe HSR actually needs end of service, chat. I'm dead. He said, give it end of service, dude. Give it end of service, man. That's crazy. There you go. Trying to get a bootleg looking, I saw an anime character that had hair like this, and that shit inspired me, chat. Got me hyped. Should look awesome. Yeah. Anyway, back to the match. That was fun though. I just wanted to hear Jam's thoughts because this is Jam's this is a series that I know Jam is very, very much passionate about. So to not have his input would have made me sad. All right. Since we're in Greek myth territory, Berserker, writer, and caster work too. But that's spoilers. But personally speaking, Mysterious Heroine X Alter. He said technically even Archer is spoilers. Odie. Truing. All right, let's see. Chat. XBS asked me a question, right? He said, D1, how many polls do you have? Well, as a person who got tribute not too long ago, this is where we're at. How do I do the exchange thing again? There it is. So here's our total. 77. The moment My Day showed up, I abruptly stopped pulling. Anyway, what the heck? This is a clean 10 pull after one tribute. This is inaccurate. Anyway, chat, this is AI. This is false. Anyway, we stopped pulling immediately after we got one tribby. I don't know what happened with that 110 pull. That was AI, chat. That was AI. That had to be AI. That darn AI, man. It's crazy. Woo! I don't know how that got there. That might have been that way. Chat's like, man's probably thought he could do a double. He could do one more 10 pull after getting a tribby. Just to see, man. Stop hating Manma. Anyway. I just wanted to see something, chat. I just wanted to say that. Anyway, there it is. Yep, waifus and Dippa. I mean, Triby's not a waifu, though. The heck? Unless they're all fused together, yes. But once they're split, see ya. They're coded in a way that I need to stay millions of miles away from, man. See ya. But yeah. First death takeover, man. Stop hating men, man. But I hope Saber is first phase banner only for real. Anyway, with that said, yeah, adult Tribby, the goat Tribby. She actually looks really nice. She looks really nice. But big fan of the Castorus. That's a character where I'll come through, man. I'll be like, Castorus, let's both hold a tree branch together. You know? Let's see. My day. Adult Tribs clears Aglaya. True. Yeah, man. Anyway, that's all I have for you. I'll still let the songs jam though. So if you guys want to still talk about stuff, feel free to jam. I think I'm in I wanna do some AC Shadows, man, because tomorrow is gonna be a big multiplayer day. So that means I'm gonna have to do a fat amount of Assassin's Creed today. That way I could, if I do a lot today, who knows? Maybe my hardcore grinding might result in me being able to actually beat it today, man. Who knows? Blonde hair, not sleep. Dang. He said adult trips clears all 3X girls. Well, red hair is pretty fire. Let's keep it a stack, right? In real life and in fake life. Blonde hair just clears, right, chat? Yes. All right, let's do this. Absolutely fun MOC. We learned how to use Remembrance Trailblazer, and it's only gonna go up from here. It's only gonna go up from here, chat. We learned a lot. Beware of April Fools, Odie. For this instance, yeah, I'm pass on blonde hair. Damn, chat really doesn't like blonde hair. Is that where we're at? Damn, blonde hair haters. This makes me a little sad to hear, chat. This makes me a little sad, man. But at least I know now, man. You learn how to use them. Well, learn how to use them better. There's using them, and there's learning how to actually use them. You know, like obviously, you know, there's like the auto battle way to use a character, and then there's like, I was like, okay, let's actually try to like understand how to do stuff, especially with Fei Xiao. Especially with Fei Xiao. It was because like with Fei Xiao, I never tried the character together with Fei Xiao. And then chat was like, oh, here's how you play this character with Fei Xiao. I was like, oh, okay. So that you could get more turns. But yeah, I literally, when I got the character, I didn't care to, I'll be honest, I didn't care to use RMC all that much. I was like, oh, we'll get there. But I think the reason for this is probably because I wasn't really using any 3.x characters. I kind of kept using, here's what we kept doing for the past few days or weeks, for the past few weeks of us playing HSR. Anytime anything came up, here's what I did. Fart team, well, not fart, farm. I kept using farm team, and what else did I keep using? I used farm and farm, right? Because it's March. Farm and E2 Acheron plus Tribby plus, well, E2 Acheron plus friends team. That was basically it. It was like either let Acheron go nuts or let you know, you get me. So the idea was just let Acheron have fun with her, oh, what the fudge? And that was it. But definitely not us. The whole Schnoo enjoyer thing, that's cap. Anytime I hear that, I'm like, man, who started this rumor? This rumor needs to end right now, man. Can't believe this rumor. There's a legendary chest in this area. Crispy, man. Oh, more goodies. Well, let's see what I could jam first. Yep, Acheron rerun. You know what that means, chat? He said Acheron rerun? It's time to strike. Not for me, though. Don't get it twisted, chat. Wait, where's Sen at? Oh, this gym's here. Oh, can I jam a boat? Oh, we about to jam a boat while we listen to music. Now let's do this. Let's use our compass. Wait, if this boat can't get me out of here, I'm gonna be upset. Chat, boat ride. According to the map. All right, so we got to go a little bit southwest. There we go. Yo, chat, we're playing Wind Waker, chat. Now all we need are Wind Waker chat songs to be song requested while we do this, man. That'd be OD. This is the Wind Waker experience, man. People out here talking to me about how Wind Waker was peak. When I was playing Wind Waker, I was on a boat, and we were on a boat for a while, bro. Now imagine looking for all your freaking Triforce pieces while on a boat. But chat gonna come out here and spam peak. You know? Yo, Wind Waker, peak. Now I'm not gonna say Wind Waker was bad. Remember, I played like base Wind Waker. You guys probably played the Wind Waker that was a bit more different. You know? Wind Waker. It was peak. I will say I like the... I feel like if you call everything peak, then there's no peak. So in the Zelda universe, I think Wind Waker is up there. But I will always say Ocarina of Time clears. Oh, the GameCube version? Okay. No, Wind Waker was great. My bad if you guys thought I didn't think it was good. I think it's good. But I think peak... how many peaks are there? For me, my favorite Zelda games... Ocarina of Time is my number one. I definitely love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And then after that, I like Twilight, Wind Waker. Well, I also like Link Between Worlds. I did like Wind Waker, I'm not gonna lie. I just felt like I do remember myself OD enjoying okay, peak has so much more meaning, has as much meaning as mid nowadays. True, because of how much it's used. Mine goes to Majora's Mask. What is that? Oh, that's WW. Let me fix that emote. I was like, why do I see two W's when you guys type WW? Let me change that emote. WW. Let me go to my emotes. WW. D1's emotes. You didn't play too many Zeldas? So that's all I needed to hear, man. That's all I needed to hear. Ocarina was my first, but after playing that, I will admit one thing. I kept trying to search for something that gave me the Ocarina of Time feeling. And while nothing will ever give me the Ocarina of Time feeling, I will admit that I thoroughly did enjoy a lot of other Zelda games. There we go. All right, I think I renamed it, chat. We renamed it. So now if you type WW, it stands for just Wind Waker. But if you type 1W, it shows W. Fixed. Minish Cap. You haven't played that many Zeldas. Wind Waker is your first. You play Wind Waker DS Zelda games, Minish Cap, Switch. If you ever get a chance to play Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, you're in for... Uh-oh. Shh, chat. Shh.
The priest said Sun would be here.
There's a guy we gotta...
This place seems peaceful.
Can you guys hear
the
lady talking? I'm to go for a secret assassination. Phantom Hourglass was fun for you. Dag. Is he freezing? Yeah. OOT is just... There it is.
The choice to kill is not easy.
Seabreeze Katsurega. Got him. I'm too OP. All right, I think that's the last of the corrupt fishermen people. And I could get my rewardy. Unless... Is that all of them? Go to the quest giver? Oh, you have to progress further in the story? Whatever. Yeah, Spirit Tracks. If I heard anybody glaze Spirit Tracks. Damn, who put this beautiful song in my ear? God damn. What's up, guys? Cool, we just made it to a new area, y'all. A fishing village. This place is like covered head to toe in snow. Look at this. Everything's outdoors now. Okay, the gear mate merchant. Final lost pages, rumors of a temple in this area. There's a temple here. Silver smugglers. Gotcha. Whose voice? Yo, what up, Bug Guy? What's good, my brothers in gaming? I like that. What is good, man? Yeah, we're getting ready for the big Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Oh yeah, that voice was magnificent. Where's that person running? Yo, they turned it back. They low-key bumped into a wall. Oh no. Saved.
I'm glad to have found you alive.
Is it actually at 5 a.m.?
Let me repay your kindness.
Wait, is it actually 5 a.m.?
Is there anything
it's
you
not
can tell
7
me about
a.m.?
this place?
He said, don't count on me? Okay, okay. Because the last time I thought it was around that time, I got jammed. He said, don't count on me, man. Somewhere around there. 6 a.m. on a Wednesday? Wait, 6 a.m. Mayday time? Wait, 6 a.m. PST? Because I know we all have different time zones. I've been sneaking the tracks in. Cobb's been like... Cobb's been wilding. Is this Cobb's day off? He's having a blast right now. Silently song requesting, dude. He must be hyped for the direct announcement. He's like, I don't want people to know that I'm requesting anymore. Secret, see ya. Said secret, man. Anyway, funny because my raids start this morning. My man's about to quit Final Fantasy 14, man. He said I had about enough of this game. He said I have more fun in 14 and getting Daggy. I don't see Pepe as much, but I believe you. I started the Genshin event that they had. Now, what if you wanted that voice to click her tongue at you? The heck, you like Knuckles? In VR chat? PST, okay, thank you. Brother, if you like that song, highly recommend the anime it's from. Bandori, it's Migo? Maigo, and Avenue Mujika. Very effing good. Man said, I got some tunes. Savage is soon and I'm not raid ready. Wait, do you play as well? Everyone fun. Even go for 12-hour raids. If I agony and Genshin, people in this chat get mad at me. You've always agony that Genshin though. I mean, there's been like either people telling me to quit or calling against shit. Nobody gets mad.
Oh, God.
It's just, like if a game's not giving you joy,
Yep.
then it's not giving you joy. But yeah, I'm in a hardcore group. We've been doing nothing. You just said I don't. I was going into a hardcore back end Shadowbringers. he said goldfish. Are you good, man? You good, man? We're vibing. He said people are gonna be tied at me. I was going to hardcore back in Shadowbringers, but I'm super casual. But I don't think anybody, I think maybe back then, I think there was certain like super hardcore casualers, one guy that would get tight. But they don't even show up as much because, you know, they're probably more into casual content. Oop.
I can't get caught here.
Oop. Oop. Grab. Nope, we're cooked. There we go. Doop. Doop.
It's not normal.
Easy. Bye-bye. We're assassins. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, a port. Somebody sees me. Come on, come on, come on. Sick.
Somebody show me where to put all this heart. Right now I cook it from my nook in the dark. Cool hand, proof, stomach manipulated to a shoe in the park.
See ya. People will trowel you. Yikes. To look for your lock. Some people can be mad obnoxious. I'm lucky. Oh shit. I didn't realize I walked by a gym. Well, it's good that you guys have peeps. You got a nice squaddy. Got a nice old squad. No enemies. No enemies. Huh? You're... Whoa, 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 whoa. So was the girl in disguise. Talking speed, man. Ninja killer, man. Crazy. Crazy soul. Crazy, crazy. Be better, man. Be better. What you found a wild guild to raid with last year? No. Gamers gaming. It always feels good to belong, chat, you know? Go squatty. Spark. Smoking? Is that what we're promoting? God, I just watched a video that had me laughing so hard. Master of Disguisey, man. The hecky? Man said he was Raffle Mao, dude. I missed the days of Raffle Mowing. This means there are 2 very exclusive items I could grab. 5 gems are roaming the lands. I think I skipped one here. Nope. Just a bunch of items, man. So whenever you see the white dots, shoot. Bet you miss Aurora XD. Gotta, yes, the old days of LMFAO, man. I miss them. I miss them all. He said, yo, you remember the good old days where we would raffle Mao? Oh, that's ice. Chat, we almost died. Anybody here? You're in a terrible guard. Do better. You're done. Friends? Wait, he's still alive? Oh no, what level is he? Oh, people over here have high levels. I'm cooked. Oh, unblockable, parryable moves. Oh. Okay, that's one. Ooh, I took a slug. Somebody clearly sees me. Oh, he's dead. Crouch, man. There we go. Same vocalist as yesterday. You should have died, man. Odie. Historically inaccurate death. I'm dead. And then Danny comes out of nowhere, man. He said, LMFAO. I've got just the thing. Where are they? There's a samurai that's on our tail. But none of these guys actually matter. We need 4 more. I'm slippery? Is it slippery? Feels slippery. We're gonna grab this person. Where you at? Oh, that sucks. Because they were on an uneven floor, chat, I couldn't grab them. See? Glitch. 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 Assassin's Glitch 4, man. Hey. Fuck it. Ubisoft is gonna have a patch to, like, there's clips of Americans just busting through these, you know, these Japanese buildings. We need you guys to fix that. That's disrespectful. Historically inaccurate. Can we please stop that? You're waking up to the DJ with $20. Hey, give me an element. Feel like I'm trying to be cool. DJs hate song requests. They hate it. Yo, you see this? Historically accurate trips. Grab that. She said, shake, shake, shake it off. Yo, inspired by Taylor Swift. Is it Taylor Swift that says shake, shake it off? Or is it freaking Katy Perry's? I don't remember, one of them. Same difference. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Any big fans of them, I'm kidding. Eesh. Same difference. That's it. Now I have the green light to say Michael Jordan and LeBron James are the same shit too. How do you feel about that one, Mamoy? How do you feel, huh? Dang, man. Bro, you trying to die? I know, he's not. Just kidding. Tencent got to shove Ubisoft. It's technically Katy Perry, but Reese Witherspoon sings it in the movie Sing. Dang, Danny said that? That man got the imps. He said, be careful, man. Do not incur their wrath. Truth. He said, there's a few things we don't talk about on stream, D. All right, you know this. Religion, politics, right? Politics, religion, K-pops, Taylor Swift. I don't know what the last one is. What is it, chat? Religion, politics, blank, K-pop, and Taylor Swift. They're done. That's how I wanted to end it. I always say, if you're gonna get involved in politics, just be a politician. Yeah. Well, I enjoy the game. A lot of people who always want to give their opinion on this game are usually people that never played the game. They're just people that see YouTube videos and they're here to give their opinion, and then they disappear. Thanks for sharing, though.
Looks valuable.
All I'm gonna say is, if a person truly feels like the game sucks, time is money. So save your time instead of getting it for free on Game Pass if you truly feel it sucks. Because if I don't like the game, I also wouldn't even care to get it on Game Pass. Just keeping it a stack. Anyway, let's be consistent. You hated it? Well, unfortunate. It's all good. We move on, right? You didn't like it? You didn't like it. Sorry you didn't have a good time. Me, on the other hand, I'm still on day 13. Let's see. Where do I go? How far did you get? You said, nice, you claimed the life of an innocent bystander. I was right, it was Taylor Swift. Let's go! That's all I wanted to know. Dude, it felt like a Taylor Swift song. See if I could get this. Got him. Got him. I think there's another one. Got him. Jovan! What's up, dog? Loot. There's the next one. We got 3 more samurai daishos to get rid of. And let's grab some mats, baby. Wait, where the hell is the freaking door? I guess we go upstairs. Let's go around. How you doing, dog? No, I think it's fine to not like a game, dude. There's certain games that people like that I don't really show much enthusiasm for. It's cool, man. It's not against the rules to not like a game. Opinions can be shared, and we could move. Welcome to the internet, where people could disagree and still be respectful towards each other. You know? Let's move. All right, there was another enemy nearby. Got him. Fire Emblem theme? What do you? Who put this song? Nate put it. There's a bell nearby. There's a bell nearby. Can't let him see me. Crap, we can't instant kill. We can't instant kill any of these guys. So we're gonna fight. And if there's... I knew it! Alarmo's here. Alarmo. Alarmo. Fuck you! No. 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 No! Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, fuck. It's over. It's over. Alarmo, chat. Clear it. I have scouts, but that sucks to waste my scouts. Okay, we cleared it. But that usually sucks when you have to clear your homies, right? You clear... If you burn your scouts, what happens is... Now when it comes to actually trying to get mats... Damn it. Now when I try to get my scouts, whatever...
Danny Luminous cheer. X10, my go to C, double O, K, E and D.
He said cooked. Yeah, I was nearly cooked, but we're good. Get him, Yaya. Get him, Yaya. I see you. I see you, you bummy. Thanks, Yaya. That's a free assassination. Peace. I think we're level 59. One more from max level. One more from max level. And I'll be pretty good. Thank you, Danny, for the bits, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Danny, man. Big shout outs to my boy. Let's see. All right, smuggle. There we go. Let's refill. Grab this. Rations. How many left? Oh, and we still didn't grab the tower yet. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? We'll grab this. Yeah, AC2 is amazing. Definitely a favorite for many. Instant classic. All right. This time we won't get in trouble. So maybe the dice show is in another area. No white dots. We can't afford to get caught again because I lost 2 of my scouts. All right. So how many scouts do I have left? 1 scout? Scouts are very important. When you first start off the game, you only have like a very low amount of scouts. But the more scouts you get, the faster you upgrade your bases, the easier it is to amass mats. More mats, the easier the farming process is. So you can upgrade your character's attacks, upgrade a whole bunch of shite. A lot of good passives. All right, where do I go? But yeah, Alarmo. Shout out to Nate, man. Yeah, man. You said you found it to be very lackluster. Did you? How many hours did you spend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or did you just play for the first 30 minutes and you're gone? 1 hour? 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
I'll look over there.
Got it. He sees me. Oh, those 2. I played enough hours. What's enough hours? I mean, I played Assassin's Creed 2 and I like this game though. So I think it's totally possible for us to, I guess, not be on the same page. Because I love 2 and I like this game. But what's enough hours? Like, am I just getting trolled? How many hours did you spend? You said enough hours. That's not a... That's an... unfortunately for my brain, that's like a... I can't understand. Mythical, what's up? Not in an Assassin's Creed costume, lack of dedication. Huh? Look at my costume, dude. You see this? Bam. You're not getting trolled, you're just getting scolded. Scolded. I'm getting scolded for having my own opinion. Nice. Schooled? Wrong. I'm not getting schooled for a person having a different opinion. The heck? If your sole purpose is to push your agenda, then you're losing. Because I already gave you respect and said, hey, you played for enough hours? You don't like game? What did I say? Nice, great. I'm like nearly max level and I'm chilling. So nobody's getting schooled. You seem to want, like, I don't know, people to blindly agree with you so that you could feel validated. And I'm just like, bruh, I told you your opinion's valid. That's all that matters. But if you're gonna keep going, I don't know what else you want. Seems like you're not getting the satisfaction you want, and it's kind of interesting. I gave you respect. I said you don't like game, good. You don't like game, and that's that. You know how many times I have conversations with people that like or don't like games? It's not the end of the world. I love Assassin's Creed 2 too. Done. But somehow I'm getting schooled. All right. Well, are you done? Because if you don't like the game, I'm streaming the game. Sorry that you don't enjoy your time here. I'm playing the game all night, so I might be boring you. Like, do you need help? Like, what's going on? I'm gonna play this all night, and if the whole purpose of our conversation is to go, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, I'm schooling you, this game sucks. Like, where else are we gonna go from here? I went, nice, cool, thanks for sharing your opinion. It's not against the rules to share your opinion. Thank you for sharing. There's nothing wrong with watching a streamer play a crappy game. Bruh. Anyway, by the way, April 1st isn't here for him in another 2.5 hours. Speaking of hot opinions, tried In-N-Out Burger this year and it was trash. You don't like In-N-Out Burger? Okay, so all right, cool. So Mythical, with regard to In-N-Out Burger, right? I agree that In-N-Out Burger is overrated. Here's why. When you first get it out of the kitchen, the moment you get it when it's hot, it actually tastes good. Also, I don't know if you are aware, but there's a secret menu for In-N-Out. So In-N-Out Burger has a secret menu, which sucks to hear, right? Because you would go there and you'd see 4 options, right? You get a single, double, a single, a double, and then a single, and I believe after that, a single with cheese, and then a double with cheese, something like that, something to that nature. But anyway, with regard to oh, I didn't know he was here. With regard to give me a second here. Got him. With regard to what is it called? Give me a sec, because my brain was mixed just now. In-N-Out Burger? In-N-Out Burger, I feel if you get In-N-Out and if you get In-N-Out Burger and you let it stay in the bag, right? You let it stay in the bag for a while, and then you get home after ordering it, the quality depreciates so fast. It's rather unfortunate. I've had times where I even went to a tournament venue, got In-N-Out Burger, drove 5 miles from In-N-Out for not only me, but a bunch of friends, right? Casters, the TO, some players that I was chummy with. And what did I do? I got In-N-Out Burger for a bunch of people. And we went to eat it. And while they were having a good time because they're all like West Coast natives, I'm eating it and I'm like, damn. I remembered having In-N-Out and it definitely held up the moment I like ate it immediately, right? But if you put it in the bag and it loses some heat, 5 minutes? 5 minutes later, it immediately tasted like it didn't taste as good. And I was kind of sad. And it was so funny seeing all my West Coast homies just hum. They were probably hungry. Me, I was just like, damn, especially the fries. The fries kind of whack. I think the fries aren't as good as the burger. The burger is fine. And there's like, you could put animal style. You could have animal style fries. That's with Thousand Island sauce. You could also put like onions and put Thousand Island sauce on your burger. It actually will taste better, chat. Give it a spin. Give it a spin. I think like stock In-N-Out probably is more disappointing. But it also made me sad to hear that there was a secret menu, you know? Could I jump this? Okay, we could. Actually, just kill him. No, wait. Climb up first. We don't want the alarm to sound off. When you first play this game, you don't have to deal with this threat. But the moment... Let's see if I could get them all to surround me. Let's call my 2 pals. And... Shut up. We should be good. We took a slug just now. We chilling. We're about to die. Oh my god, somebody on YouTube asked if you smoke weed. No. Somebody said on YouTube, what kind of black guy are you that you don't smoke weed? I'm dead. What kind of, I don't know, person that doesn't care about weed? Right? YouTube is wild. Oh no. YouTube be wildin'. We don't see it in the overlay? Really? Well, that's crazy. It's supposed to show both. I guess if you're black, chat, you smoke weed. What science is this? Oh no, man. I don't want smoke in my lungs. Yeah, same. Actually, so funny enough, in my experience living here in Cali, I definitely have friends that are black that actually funny enough, most of my friends that actually smoke here in Cali are either white or Asian. Most of my black homies here actually don't smoke, which is interesting. So that's like, not saying I don't have any black friends that don't smoke. There's some, but definitely more of my friends of other races smoke. But I don't know. I digress. Damn, you got barrel snuff? Then they ain't then they ain't black. Biden blast. True. If you don't smoke weed, then you ain't black. I think it's not even a race thing. I think it's more of a just, if you smoke, you smoke, and if you don't, you don't. That's all. The end. Let's get this. But yeah, In-N-Out was trash. Mini-burger, that Shake Shack is so much better. I feel like the West Coast is just low-tier fast food. I think In-N-Out is okay. Like, I used to love eating it for the first 2 years that I moved, and after a while, I didn't care. Shake Shack, which you could have everywhere. Shake Shack is actually attainable all over. You know? Put your hand up to the sun. All right, so we need 2 more Daisho. 2 more. This is treasure. The heck? Where is it? Give me a sec, chat. So we're scanning area for one last big samurai in this area so I could gain access to my goodies. They got Shake Shack on this Jamaica Avenue. Shake Shack's also, the first time I saw Shake Shack was in good old Manhattan. When I lived in New York City, in Manhattan, Shake Shack was banging. All right, we're just gonna jump. We're just gonna jump in here. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, Manhattan. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. Whoa. Everywhere I'm shuffling. All right, let's go downstairs again. Boop, 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 boop. I also have this thing. What we're gonna do here is I think think I could have actually ran it back. Yep. So what did I learn? You could actually just smoke bomb them if they have way too much health. You smoke bomb them, you attempt an assassination if they have more than enough HP, and then you reinitiate, and bada bing, bada boom. I'm so used to the idea. Shake Shack's been in Philly for a hot minute, at least a decade. The only thing I remember about Philly was trying out this really famous Philly cheesesteak place. It was so good. I forgot the name of it. But everybody said this was a really famous Philly cheesesteak place. And God, chat, that was great. If you go to Philadelphia, please try their Philly cheesesteaks. Insane. Insane. Then they ain't black.
What's that over there?
My passives are making me have the easiest time ever. All these passives that I have are why if I oh, Pats or Genos? I think it was Pats. What's the full name? What's the full name of Pats? Pat sounds familiar. It's two people. It's not a samurai question. They're waiting for me. Oh, that was so badass. Let's go, D. Got him. We're smoke bombers now, chat. I think there's another person here, but I could dip. He's level 1. Don't care. Cheater. It's called playing the game. Wait, one of these guys might actually snitch. Wait. Okay. He's sticking around. Cheater caught. Yeah, I got caught. Woo. I have a bleed build now. We worked super hard to farm a bunch of different areas, and now we have a bleed build, which is arguably, I think, stronger than Daze. Daze is OP too, but bleed is crazy. Now I'm out of scouts to send this home, right? I'm out. Yeah, I'm out because I had to burn 2 of them to remove the wanted signal, which sucks, but whatever. There's 2 gyms that are nearby. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Hello? And now we scan. White dot, boys? Where's the white dot? Where's... Wait, down here. White dot? Basically, the white dot I'm looking for is for a final bad guy. Did you see me? Nope. Got him. Pats and Genos. But what was the full name of Pats? Could you give me the full name of Pats, please? I feel like it's more than just Pats. I swear there was more to the name Pats. The voice is back, by the way. He said the voice has returned. Damn, this guy, this lady. Jeez, what'd I say, guy? Yeah, amazing voice. He said, if you do not smoke weed, then you ain't black. Scan, scan, scan. There it is. And there, trois. Wow. I think they're not gonna see me. Oh! I got too confident. Wait, what? Nah, that means they're gonna sound an alarm. Is there an alarm? Might be cooked, bro. No, I don't think they could sound any alarm, bro. The alarm looks like it's running out, B. New HSR April Fool's vid out. I think Baba also told me that there was an HSR. Baba said that there was an HSR. Baba said that there was a ZZZ trailer, but I forgot. This guy sees me. Look. it. I think it is Pats, but I swore Pats had a longer name than just Pats. Maybe it was Pats. There's a Guardian coming. No, no, no. We're screwed. Oh, where'd he go? This is the last one. Summon friends, summon friends. Turn around. Pull him. Nice. Oh my god. This is literally one of the scariest enemies in this freaking game for me. Did we get an assassinate? Ground attack? Wait, I'm gonna die! I had to mash up on the D-pad. Yeah, I think I had Pats. What up, Betrayed? He said, side quests? Where? Thanks, friends. Hope you had a good weekend, man. There's definitely an alarm nearby. Yep, Alarmo's right there. Nobody's Alarmo-ing? Yo, no Alarmo? Love it. No, I understand. Take care, man. Spasiba. I think it might have been Pat's. Bro. All right, Micah Dippy. We cleared this, right? Now that I cleared, I'm out. Oh yeah, we were talking about a wide variety of subjects. If you guys want to queue up the links down to give it a whirl. Where is it? Go here. Classic. Who put this? Me? Is this me? This sounds like me. Angelo's? That's why I wasn't sure if it was. I really don't remember which one it was. Vaga, this was you? Good song request, brother. God damn. Sorry, chat. You know me and my bias towards video game music and RPGs. So yeah, that doesn't mean that any songs that were requested before were subpar. Not at all. I'm just a fiend for the RPG music. Yeah, it's too good. Too good. Dude, this sounds like it was orchestrated. Wow. This isn't MIDI, right? Is it MIDI? No way. It's not MIDI. Orchestra. Damn. Peak. Very good. Wait, what was I looking for? Treasure, right? Treasure. Almost accidentally dug my nose when I was trying to rub my eye. Whew. That would have been a really bad clip. This just in, streamer digs nose on stream, Keck. Yes, I knew it. I was like, this is an orchestra. Where is it? Over here. He said, streamer digs nose, improved brutal assassinate. That's for Yasuke. Doom. I said, I played enough, man. See ya. How long is enough, man? Enough. Odie avoidance. Odie agendi. What's here? Undiscovered location. Teleport here. It said, ew! Shake Shack. What else do I like? Since we're talking about food. April Fools. Their video is probably going to be something like, hey guys, So, oh wait, mastery. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I get adrenaline faster. Shouldn't be faster. Duration of heightened senses is reset on successful assassination, plus 1 health segments on assassinations during. Nice. Very good. Global passive. More damage during the night. Fire. What else? I still don't have enough for this? Why? I'll progress further in story. I think this is a story thing too. Wow, is that Nate? I can't stand this dude, man. DZ on the beat, like. Yeah, this is a banger. I know what you mean. I really hate Zangief. I really hate Zangief. I really hate Zangief. I just really hate Zangief. You know, it's funny hearing this guy say hate Zangief. I feel like this song should be I really hate shadows. I really hate shadows. For the people that like to pull up, man. Very strong word. It's like use my jabs. Used to grab it fast. But he's definitely a cheater. Jesus. I tried to see if there was a gap. Cheesy. I put my difficulty on easy. I think we could just climb this regular. I think we could do it. We could do it. We could do it. No. I really hate Zangief. This video goes nuts. I really hate Zangief. Something about him. Something about him. Understand. Suplex on an animal. Polar bear. And a polar bear. Scars like brother evil. For the military fade of a match and gotta go. The hecky? They're not here. Right here, right here. Move to the side. There we go. I said if there's a will, there's a way, man. No.
It was like his own little warehouse, so we had all his little boys on the sideline. They was drinking liquor, screaming obscenities and everything. You know what I'm trying to focus on the match, and they distracted me. So I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
He takes this as a grand opportunity to grab me out of nowhere.
Of course.
You know? Next thing I know, I'm upside down.
Yeah.
Air spinning like
real fast, man. I know.
Then I land real hard on my head, but I get up, you know, because it don't really hurt me that much. Yeah,
Facts.
But I look at my health bar.
He said, "Don't really hurt me that much." My health bar is gone.
I'm like, man, you only hit me one time. How you
Facts.
have my power gone, man?
I know.
And then I tried to go back and hit him or whatever, and I was froze up. Like all my bones froze up, and the top of the screen said,
Zangief, time up, yeah. And he starts laughing. Of course.
He flexed his muscles, and he started laughing. And it's like,
Zangief wins.
what in the world, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know I was the first Street Fighter
I'm right there.
person to flex at the end of a match. And now this dude,
Not anymore, man.
he laughs with it too, man.
No. Clearly, I'm doing. This is what I do in Xenoblade. When I play Xenoblade, every time I see something to climb, I OD try to make it work. Just slide down, man. Xenoblade. I'm that one dude with Shulk that keeps trying to jump. And they're like, D, you can't go anywhere, man. Nah, me and Shulk got this. Watch. Okay, I see a rock. There we go. Let's go. It's always a good time. Jeez. Oh my God. Where to get down tonight? It's always a good time. We did a chat 2 hours later. It's gonna. He said, I feel like I'm working at Wawa. It's always a good time. Is it because the song's playing? Angelo's was the best steak though. Odie. It's always a good time. All right. Ow, ow, ow. There's an item here for me. Hopefully it's a really big upgrade. We almost fell. Psych. Whoa. It's always a good time. True. Good morning and good night. Build up at full health. Yes, I think that's probably the last. Finally. Oh, oh, oh. You don't even have to fight. That's what I'm saying, bro. No need to fight, bro. It's a good time, bro. What the heck? I just heard fireworks. It's not even July yet. Relax. Hopefully those are fireworks and not gunshots. Doesn't matter when. It's always a right time. This is the last. Okay. One more shrine. Doesn't matter when. It's always a good time then. Gotta love food discussions. Food discussions always get me hungry. First, we're talking about In-N-Out and Philly cheesesteak and Pat's and Angelo and Shake Shack. Oh, I'm cooked. Now my stomach's like, get some food now. Knowledge rank 8, finally. All right, we're maxed on knowledge ranks. Hey. Contact Fujitaka's men. Who?
Blood.
They're dead.
Someone was ambushed.
There was an ambush.
Lord Fujitaka's men ran into trouble. The blood is still fresh. A cave. Good place to hide.
Time to find who the hell did this. Somebody killed everybody here, and they thought it was good. Go out there and hide. I know this song. I think we're jumping in. Can we just drop, man? Or don't drop. The game was like, no. For some reason, I feel like there's water down there. Yeah, it's water. We could have dropped. Damn, this song goes crazy. Hostile area.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Somebody's going through some trouble right now.
Don't you want to tell me about your beautiful children some more? I really thought this one would last longer.
See ya. Activate. We actually need more light attacks. Got him. There it is. Relax. The Silver Smuggler. Never heard of these guys before. I see you, idiot. That's a new one? Mm-hmm. And that's it? Yeah, pretty much. So these idiots killed a bunch of people. Not nice. Is there a fast way out? I'm going back upstairs. We are back. Mm-hmm. Am I gonna slip? Easy. What is track down the slaver? Signs of the slaver sorted business in Wakasa could lead to the man's location. What about this though? And all lost pages. Rumors of a gear merchant. Let me just get me Impossible to call your mount. Drag this for me. Wait, what's wrong? It won't let me. Oh, it's probably because I'm still in this area. What's the rush? Should probably give myself a little snacker because I feel it in my stomach. Wait, we just came from here. There's got to be another way around here. Jump. Oui. Really? Mount said I don't want to hang out, dude. He said, I'm good, brother. I'm good, brother. I'm good. And we're off. Said might as well walk by foot. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How did you do, by the way? In the I might as well. It was too much trouble to do this. It was actually a terror. And there are no teleports around here. One here. Hopefully we find another one soon. Sometimes the game spawns teleports. Place seems peaceful. Who was your pick, you said, for the fake collab, if I may? Forgot. Bad people or good people? Oh, it seems chill here. Okay. Yeah, there's going to be a fake collab for Honkai Star Rail that was announced last year. The Hoyoverse gacha game that I was playing for a good 3 hours today. Yep. Yep. He said, do I need to start playing again? Okay. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. But yeah, man. It's only going to be one character.
I am Hosoka,
at least I think one character.
And I have been looking forward to meeting you for some time.
Lord Fujitaka, I hear Akechi Mitsuhide seeks your support following Oda Nobunaga's death. I hope this will not come to pass.
Allegiances shift, but art and war are eternal. The times I get entangled in mundane matters are never my choice.
He said the collab is specifically with Unlimited Blameworks. There you go.
Speaking of which, I find myself in need of your
Oh, you said
help
Saber?
managing a
Same.
material affair. Your Sutter here manages our clan's fortune. He can explain the matter better than I.
My lord suspects a group of smugglers is robbing his silver shipment. Great fortune has already gone missing.
Such a sum in the wrong hands could cause great harm.
Indeed.
My man said both. I only feel like we're getting one
to the Portuguese for temple.
Poisonally.
They then sell to bandits at great profit.
You are right to be concerned, Lord Fujitaka.
Another shipment has gone missing, right under our noses. My apologies, but I must attend to this at once.
Foreign tip-born bandits are a threat to the people. I'm already looking into it.
Rest assured, this will influence my decision regarding Lord Mitsuhide's offer of an alliance.
All I care about is peace.
So did you guys hear?
But
Sydney
I
Sweeney
believe your alliance
is going to be in a
with Lord
Gundam movie.
Mitsuhide would undermine this
The
goal.
hell?
Then we are understood. One of my men has gained these smugglers' confidence.
The
Perhaps
heck?
you could talk to him.
I'm sorry, your man is dead. The smugglers
And
got to
apparently
him
there's going to be a new
before I did.
scooter, man. Brand
But
new
I
day.
have other leads.
I see. That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Already started this quest without talking to him. I hear him. Silver smugglers. I got you, bro. Looks like I could climb it. Why does the game lie to me? But yeah, random, right? I know a lot of people like her, but I don't even know if people remember her for being a good actor or if they just remember her because looks. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you even remember her lines, you gems? What the heck? Is this Cobb? Relax. Circle. Relax. Come on, beat. It's literally the same thing. It's just a pattern. Usually duty equals free, so I wouldn't be able to tell her from any other white on the street. I'm mad that you said YT. Every time I see YT, I think YouTube. There we go. Locate a gear merchant. Let's grab that. Once I grab that, I'm in there. What song is this? Please be climbable. Is this F-17? Of course, peak. All right, so that was this is actually me. I thought this was another Sneak Ninja song request by Cobb. He's been doing a lot of those lately today. Mans went straight to song list and directly kept doing song requests without even me knowing. And then when we'd be like, who the hell is doing this? And he would just smile. Smile and dip. Yeah, you gotta go this way. But yeah, I'll be honest, I never knew who she was until people were constantly trying to show off, like, I guess, scenes from a movie featuring her that had like a focus on what seemed like sexual themes. So I was just like, y'all are just gooning, man. Makes me mad that that's part of the daily like language. It's part of our lexicon in this day and age. Sucks. Sounds disgusting. I mean, it doesn't have to be part of our lexicon, but it kind of is, right? We don't have to employ the slang, but it is oft used in our presence. We are a, you know, this is a product of the times, you know. Banger. What a game. I remember I ignored the crap out of this game when it got announced on the Switch. The like Shin Megami Tensei 5 for the Switch. And I had no reaction. They announced it, I was like, cool. Atlas JRPG. And it wasn't even for wrong reasons. I just had no reaction. They're like, Shin Megami Tensei 5, I'm like, no reaction. Finally gets a chance to play it. Blazes it to high heaven. End. Or better yet, Finn. Damn, is this one of those? But where's the boat, though? I can't find a boaty. What the hell is this? It's one of them goddamn areas. I didn't even check this area out. He said light work, no reaction. It's disappointing when you have grown people using the same language as these youngins. Dedge. Be what it be. But yeah.
I sell things you don't even know you need.
Yeah, apparently there's apparently we're gonna have a Gundam character. So I just saw a Gundam character is gonna Sydney Sweeney's gonna be in a Gundam movie, and there's gonna be a new Spider-Man movie called Spider-Man: A New Day or something. How does one feel about said announcement? Getting the name reveal. Does the name reveal what the movie might be about? Nobody, man. Almost took the bait. He said almost took the bait. There we go.
I should stay hidden here.
Black flag. Hey guys, look, it's a sausage code. Black flag. Whoa. I'm cooked. No aim, have an ass. Stormtrooper. How could y'all see me, man? I'm gone now. I'm gone. There you go. Gyms. They forgot about me already. Best AI. It's a fresh start. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hooray! God damn. This was one of the few places where I haven't actually found a teleport. So I'm kind of happy. Jesus. Finally. So I have major ports in a lot of places. And I could go hams. Ba 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 boom. Dedge. Oh, so these guys were part of the Silver Smugglers. And that's where this gym's at. Damn, these guys make moves. I'm about to be like, eh. I'm dying at how homeboy really try to bait me with the whole with the weed smoking, man. All right, let's go.
I can't get caught here.
I know. Heard. Oh, they heard it. They heard it. Okay. I wanted to, for kicks, I wanted to see if they heard me. They did.
There, someone out there.
Smoke bomb. The heck? He's not here. I didn't even know there was a civilian in here. The heck? Freaking civilians in the way. Bruh. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. That's what happened to Cyber Psychos. Grabbing Macaru. I'm pissed. How far back did they push me? Oh, I'm inside? Based. No, listen up, the holds are nearly at capacity with slaves, so Squiddos are catchy bastards and the silver bar, so set sail in the morning. And these gyms ran. Gotcha. All right, a quick Sandy. A quick Sand Deviston. I'll be back. All right, let's see what I'm missing from what you guys mentioned earlier. Had to grab some food. Let's see. So, YouTubes. All right, so. SAR. Sunless. And I'm good. All right, cool. Pause time. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate the hangs. We're not done yet, though. Got 2 videos. All right, so what's this?
Becoming a chef means offering all of yourself up to satisfy the taste buds of others. But will you be the one left standing at the top?
I've already paved the way for you. If you don't want to succeed me, then leave.
Can I still do this? Of course. You just need...
Do you still need help?
Everyone, go create your era.
These 2 worthless students of mine. Aren't you supposed to be the savior of the kitchen?
Oh.
This tastes horrible.
I want to speak to your manager.
You're fired.
It's no time to say goodbye yet.
Ingredients are prepped.
The menu, it could be updated.
Welcome to the Grand Chrysos.
I still think Grand Restaurant is a better name.
Not bad at all.
System connected. Initiating interrogation 7.
Of Cypher gets cooked by a cucumber.
Yo, Trigger. Have you beat Acheron's record yet?
Flame Chaser?
I haven't kept track.
121 long-range kills, 35 close combat kills. That's Trigger's new record.
Lethe always keeps count. Take it from me, Trigger. This is how you take the lead in battle and romance.
Gotcha.
Stop feeding her your nonsense, Sticks. Also, I won't lose next time.
Sticks?
Oh, who's placing bets on the next round?
Who said Trigger is looking for romance? Nobody around that by me.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, Captain, chill.
Sorry. Wait, Kakaitis, are you recording in the base without clearance again?
Hey, Trigger, hold this for me, will you? Got a dash.
You guys never stop.
Trigger. By you guys, do you mean the members of Liar Squad?
Of course. We trusted each other with our lives. Who are you? Where am I?
Questions first. Where are they now?
Huh? Aren't they right here?
There's no one else here. According to your testimony, they survived the Hollow Zero disaster. Is that correct?
What? Hollow Zero?
Still no response. Hi! If we don't get back up...
All units, brace for the long haul. Give us long-range support.
Roger. I'll keep everyone safe.
Hey, take it easy. Between you and Acheron, I'm not done. Trigger, what did you remember?
They were right in front of me. And Hollow Zero.
Focus, Trigger. Where are they now?
Acheron, how's Trigger doing? Trigger!
Acheron.
Hang in there! We haven't settled the score yet!
Your teammates are all missing. You're the only one to leave the Hollow alive. Answer me! Where are they and
That's her real name.
They're right here! Get back!
Trigger! Pull yourself together!
Where am I? Let me
Enough!
Did I fail to protect you all?
That tattered sheet music Charon left behind sure came in handy.
So what do we do with her now?
Seems she's just talking nonsense about her squad still being alive. Unless another survivor shows up to validate that, we're in the clear. Scrub the evidence and let her go.
Guys, I'll find you.
Aww.
I promise.
Damn. Poor thing. Poor thing, man. Ow. Forgot about Lighter Squad. Rippy. Comments. I like how they keep reminding us how tragic the world of ZZZ really is and how much devastation the Hollow disaster really caused. First April Fools, but ZZZ decided to drop PTSD backstory. Trigger's blind, yet she still manages to hit me right in the heart. Someone please make her happier. Guys, Acheron got lost again. No, her name is Charon. She may be blind, but she has better sight than anyone else. To think that she was so sweet in carrying on the Ambi mission and what we saw in the previous trailer, her past seems to be hard and traumatic. Yet she manages to be so kind. She definitely has a big heart. These are all YouTube comments. I knew I wasn't tripping when I heard Acheron, more trauma. Charon, Jims. Her name is Karen. It's Charon. Legitimately, that's her name. Like when they say her name, they definitely say it weird though, so I understand why there's confusion. I get it. They're like, Charon. But who knows? If Acheron's in the game, then hey, then I will definitely I'll definitely put my hands up and say you guys win. Hey, Charon, did you beat Charon's record yet? He says, go back. He said, Acheron's in the game, man. Maybe there's another person named Acheron then. All right. My man even had the time. All right, let's hear it.
Yo, Trigger.
Let's
Have
hear
you
it.
beat Acheron's record yet?
Oh, there's Acheron, man. Caught. That was Acheron. That's Acheron, man. I mean, I heard it. I was talking about the last part.
Yo, Trigger. Have you beat Acheron's record yet?
I haven't kept track.
121.
Maybe there's a person named Acheron that's also on the team. There it is, man. Sometimes subtitles can be wrong too. Am I with you? But there it is. Acheron got lost, man. Acheron got lost. She tripped into Zenless. She said, Miyabi, you can't have all the fun. Sorry. You can't have all the fun. He said these aren't auto subs. I hear you. I was merely jesting when I said that. Acheron. Interesting. I'll go for her. You could skip her so I could get 2 Acherons. Yeah. Let me get out of here. Where'd these guys go? Whoop. Whoop. Uh-oh. 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 Save. Hand over the LNW engine? No. No trades. Uh-uh. No. Mm-mm. He said trade.
I belong to no one.
Oh, fuck. I got shot. I hear you.
One less slaver ripping people from their families. Now to cut off their main source of income.
I'm getting ducked. He said, get that guy. Yep, that's the slaver, chap. You should have used Yasuke for that guy. Would have got his revenge, man. You said what? Mm-hmm. 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 So everyone's saying Acheron. My bad. I didn't catch the first 15-second one, admittedly. But I also just thought they were saying Acheron. But then I was like, well, But here we are. Watch Acheron be a guy. Woody. Skips. Could you explain the flame chase thing for me with the cooking show? Because I didn't get that comment. Did that allude to the fact that
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight
they
my
did
way
that
out.
as well when it came to like when it came to Honkai Impact characters? Like Honkai Impact characters were featured on a cooking show? Because my ass was like, huh? I literally said they did it for the flame chasers before. So yes. The answer is C. So that's not the first time they did that. Alright. Gorge, yeah. So these niggas are doing the same thing again. Said this nigga be needing clarification. Hold it. Said I'm here for him. He's good. C-O-O-K-E-D, man. You good? Milkies. OD. This is what 2000 was talking about? Yes, he was. He did say this. Downstairs. I guess they're counting on people not experiencing them getting featured before. They're like, let's just do what we did again. So I guess it's good that 2000 trusted his gut. Because he did say that feeling it was gonna get. Nope. So dark. Sick. You're doing the same story though. Okay, so story's diff. Wah. Bert, where's the Teppo merchant, bro? Dude, you were... Where were you going? I don't know, man. Clearly. Get back in there. Whee! Bag, you know what's so funny? I legitimately felt like I was dealing with what felt like actual, like, blatant rage bait. Oily. This is 100% single target. Oh no, civilian casualty. Oh, that's not civilian. This is squad. Dag, no doctors. See ya, Jimbo. Free me from this prison. Just kind of get him beat up. Playing pretty. Oh no, I'm rushing.
Better take a look.
Mats. Fudge. Easy as pie. I need some health, though. Whenever I need health, it's never there. Avoid getting.
What is your business?
The Teppo merchant. It's okay.
My business is putting an end to yours.
Comments on a silent music video. I'm saying we don't know what this means we're getting into.
First Teppo, now slaves. I will bring them down.
Okay, body. Here's another JP1. The one no one seems to think it's possible to start like night. Oh. How fluent is your Japanese? Goddamn. Sick. Get me out of here, man. This is nice with it. it's YouTube. They have a translate button. Oh, he said, "Don't give me all that credit." He said, "Don't give me all that credit." I was ready to glaze, but caught me in my tracks. Yep, even Japanese videos get auto-translated too. Like, get me out of here. How many of these bums are left here? Sakambapa. Don't forget me. Oh, base. Now we just got to get out of here. Once we escape, we're free. What an amazing song. Now all I need is a classic, as Keller would put it, man. Classic Soul versus Blue on that. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. What the heck? Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna go here to get our heals back. Wow, this song was beautiful. You're done. Oh wait, you know memes from? There's no way. Man actually knows memes from this game. It's like, Dad, do you think I'm not a gamer? He remembered. Think you could take me? Crazy. My bad, man. Today I've learned. Today I've learned, brother. All right, continue. Sorry, I had to double check something. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. There's the next Teppo guy. Wait, where are we going? Good night, brother. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the hangs. Thanks for providing your bait insight as well. That was an interesting moment for us. It's like, this is the jam realm, man. Had to give him a personal ring, dude. But till next time, be well. I don't give a crap. I can't guard this. I can't guard this.
Try again.
Oh, I'm bugging. Oh shit, they're here. Well. meter back for the big spin. Spin time. Spin time. Spin time. Free.
I need to find the leader of the smuggling. Put an end to it once and for all.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, too good. He said bye, buddy. Damn, there's still more. Grounded attack. Whoa. I thought that was Alarmo. Dag, is he crying? My man looked like he cried mid-death. Hey, man said it's so over, man. We're cooked. Anyways, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, Yasuke. Da 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 da. Bum ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Kill this guy. All right. Apparently, there's still people. Please keep me alive, man. Crazy. Fear the Reaper. If Soul doesn't do it, Judge. Making his gamer card, man. If you don't do this, Soul, gamer card cook. He's gonna have another excuse, man. I'm sorry, I didn't do it because I gotta wait for, well, now that one person's actually able for me to watch it. The reason I can't play it this time is because, you know, the sun, I don't really have blackout curtains, so the sun is like going through the window, you know, at a certain angle, and it's kind of messing up my focus when I'm trying to play. So low key, I gotta wait a bit. Well, actually, my brother kind of like jammed my controller. You know, I think he, yeah, he basically tried to sell my controller for crypto, so I won't be able to. So actually, what had happened was, you know, my man's is trying to play Cyberpunk. He came out of nowhere and was like, "Yo, so by the way, I just got a Assassin's Creed Ezio trilogy and the first game." Mind you, my man still ain't done with Hades. My man definitely ain't done with Metaphor. Not done with Hades. Not done with Metaphor. Not done with Cyberpunk. But we out here getting Assassin's Creed Ezio trilogy and the first Assassin's Creed, because, you know. It's like, heck, man. Man's like the chat members that be telling me about how many games they OD tackle without even finishing their previous games. How were people saying they had a hard time reaching level 60? You're just garbage. Respectfully. There are people that were like, yeah, when I beat the game, I was like level 50. I'm level 60. Practically. I'm about to be 60 in a bit. Clearly, I didn't play the game. Me not being able to get games OD has some of my game beating abilities. Ever since I guess I've dealt with that situation, I too, I mean, even before when I was a pirate, sheesh, It was terrible. Because when it was Team Piracy, oh yeah, get every freaking game there is, brother. Let's travel back. Yeah, I would get every single piece of Doit game that there was. That's why when people are like, oh my god, you never played like this. Well, it's either a mixture of me just collecting a million games or it's me collecting a million games, or I'd rather start from here. I hate jumping out of the hostile areas. Okay, annoying. But yeah, the moment I realized, hey, you got a lot of, you know, second. Let's see if I can do this super fast. Is everything appropriate? So my friend sent me something to immediately apply to, so I was like, oh shoot, let's grab it before it's too late. Thankfully, I put all my information when it comes to, you know, whoa, relax. What's today's date? All right, I'm back. You know what I'd be getting tight about? When jobs be asking, so are you black? Are you buraku or white? They're like, these are optional questions. I was like, all right then, if it's optional, if they say I have to answer it, then I'll answer it. If it's optional, I'm good. But if they ask, like, if I have a disability or if I'm a veteran, no. I'm not a veteran. I don't have disabilities. But stop asking me about everything else. See you. said no Yumiya. Yeah. Raid Master. Did you start the demo on PC? Yeah, I started on PS5, so I'm low-key salty. I did a lot on PS5. That's fine. He's like, where else would I start, Jimmy? You don't want to answer? That's fine. Just wondering, what's your favorite sport? Huh? Is that a meme, man? Oh, upstairs. You like basketball? So what's your favorite genre of music? All right, you're ODing. OD. My man hit me with the rando YouTube commenter questions. Bro, already forgot the Trot Rags Big. I love that video. I remember it. That was great. I love that video.
Miss Nale, what are you doing here?
I was angry the last time we spoke, but I was wrong to call you useless.
Yeah, my bad.
You had every right.
I've seen worse.
Whoa, what the frick?
Though never outside battle.
I should clean up.
What you should do is rest. Here, I can help.
We about to tidy up. The
You
heck?
fool! You don't stand a chance against my Koshiro sword. No, you.
The wood chips from my work fly like snowflakes.
Oh,
I can never sweep them all.
The way you care for your home reflects how you care for your person.
That's true.
Of course.
No, you fool! You also.
You heard about that, chat? The way you care about your house reflects on your person, man.
I saw the katana you carved.
You know what that
for
means?
the
Time to
children.
clean up my room,
I
man.
must learn self-defense, since I cannot protect them right now.
I'm OD cleaning up. What's going on now? Wait, we about to... Oh, no.
What's this? Miss Naoe.
Uh-oh.
Please, I was going to burn it.
Uh-oh.
That just makes me want to read it even more. It is with a heavy heart that I must take my leave. Koshiro, you're leaving? Why?
My injuries prevent me from fighting, as I have always done. I need to be alone for a while, to reflect.
Thanks, brother.
I had hoped to spare us a drawn-out farewell.
Let me help you.
I want to help you, Koshiro. Please don't push me away.
Oh, no, this is a drama.
I don't mean to.
That's what friends are for. Not just the good times.
But the bad
I
times.
can't fight anymore. My entire purpose is gone.
You have other skills besides war. What about your woodworking?
A childish hobby. A way to pass the time between battles. Kenzaburo, my commander,
We met, remember?
Mm-hmm.
he used to chide me for whittling.
He said a blade's nature is killing, that making toys debases them.
Ooh, ooh, romance.
You are more than a blade, Koshiro.
Let's go.
I see your gentle heart. Your hunger for justice.
You are kind, Miss Naue.
Your injury doesn't have to be the end of you. It can be a new beginning.
Years ago, when I was stationed under Genzaburo in Inariyama camp, he ordered me to throw away chisel and carvings. I buried them in a box under a tree instead.
Maybe they're still there. I can find out.
Oh. Just don't look inside the box, please.
Huh.
They are old carvings for practice.
Now I want to look inside even more.
Dead.
Thank you, Miss Naue. There's a lake not far from the camp. I'll wait for you there.
The heck is happening here, Chet?
Naue, I fear I've sent you on a fool's errand.
Free, you sent me on a fool's errand.
I'll get your carvings.
I didn't think I was doing this, man. With Koshiro still reeling from his injuries at the hands of his old comrades, now he resolves to seek him a new purpose. Aww. Ain't that cute? Koshiro. People of Tamba. He said the juxtaposition between the music and the dialogue is crazy. Yeah, now that I'm doing dialogue, I should probably mute it. It's not fitting. He's like, this shit is totally ruining my immersion. Forgot I was supposed to jam these guys. There we go. We were beating up slave traders. But yeah, apparently I was told that if your room is super duper dirties, I can actually mess with you. All right, did I answer everything that I was sent, man? What else? All right, classic RPG logic, main mission, kill God, but first let's fetch some water dolls for our homie. Water dolls, man. I'm just kidding. What's up, brother? I'll keep these. I'll keep these. And to not lag my stream, I kill this. Shout out to this one homie of mine who keeps randomly DMing me job postings for stuff that fits my expertise. It's like, hey man, found something up your alley. Friends like those, chat, are a treasure. There's a snake in my boot. El Clásico. El Clásico. Get me off. He said Quebec. All right, dude. My man said Quebec. I'm dead. That's a good one. He said Quebec, chat. He said Quebec. I was like, what the heck? I was like, no words. Canada's sounding pretty nice. So Canada for the win.
Give me a meat.
Your time is up. You've caused enough harm.
She's a smuggler leader.
Fine. Why do you care about some damn Why, boy?
Shut up. Oh no. Chat. We Enzoy. We Enzoy, chat. Here we go. Enzoy, chat. We found our first invisible glitch, chat. Get him. Yeah, I told you this game was trash. You just fought an invisible enemy. Back in my day when I played Assassin's Creed, I never dealt with that yet. Assassin's Creed 2 better. Told you.
Yoshisada is behind all of this. That explains why the smugglers knew Lord Fujitaka's every move. I need to tell Lord Fujitaka what I've uncovered.
Okay. Is this where it is? I don't even know if I have all the T-bowls. Oh, that's the Oniryu quest. Dang, kind of a bummer. What kind of teleport opportunities are those? Jeez. That's terrible. Terrible placement. Quadruple A game? Oh yeah, sorry. We have the AS, the A stream. That emote is for Scarlet Witch. Those were the days where I'd play Scarlet Witch. And we get the pure. Yeah, man. We played Marvel Rivals the other day, by the way, guys. It was over the weekend, though. We had we did I didn't realize that they nerfed Storm again. Sorry, I was playing with one hand. But anyway, not like that. Like sometimes my feet get cold and I just rub my feet. But anyways, so oh yeah, I heard that there's a RoboCop game coming out. Nothing to do with Terminator, but Jesus. Jesus carries. I like his old name, dude. You know what's funny, Allegro? When I first saw your username, I was like, dang, he probably won't like it here, man, because if he has a Bible name, he's gonna hear everybody start using swear words, and he'll be like, yeah, I can't be around these people. Hell no. No way, man. Because it reminds me of the old days when I grew up in a OD religious family, you know. Ah, shucks, you remembered my old name? Yeah, that's pretty OD of me. True. Come on, man. By the way, I don't know what games you guys play, but I did tell stream that since we're having a Switch 2 viewing party in the morning, the idea is to jam out to a bunch of random Nintendo single-player games. Multiplayer games, single-player games. So tomorrow is going to be a fun-filled Nintendo-themed multiplayer day for as long as I can until, you know, until the well of excitement dries and people have to go to rest, and then I'll revert back to doing whatever I want once it reaches that time, you know. So should I pull up for Mario Party and Kart then? Yes, precisely. All right, this guy gets the picture. So definitely looking forward to having all you guys jump in for all sorts of good times. Hi, Fujitaka.
The smugglers won't steal your silver anymore. They were Akechi working with the Portuguese to smuggle
But yeah,
gold.
just wanted to share. So Pokemon Unite,
But the affairs of
Mario
criminals
Party,
will forever elude
Mario Kart,
There's more, Lord Fujitaka.
Smash Ultimate,
One of your men is behind it all.
stuff like that.
Yosada? This must be a mistake.
The man handles all your affairs. It will be easy.
That was Nate that put that song. Nate made me
Nate
feel like I was going through it.
This could be a forgery meant to throw my clan into Tamar.
Then I will get you that proof.
I hope you are not mistaken. For your sake.
You're welcome, buddy. The hell is happening? Gallica blasting the bangers directly into our brains. Gallica. Odie. Splat. Oh, this gave me memories of Final Fantasy X when I was underwater. After beating so many super bosses, and I was at the area where I could fight Anima, I believe. Yeah. That area. At least when I was underwater, I thought of it. It's time to blitz. Dude, no regrets. 2 hours of blitzball for a scripted, for basically like a scripted outcome. No regrets. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I thought that was fun. Well, I understand that it was scripted. I'll never forget how hyped everybody was. I was like, damn. It's like Final Fantasy is that OP, man. The power of nostalgia. Seeing walk off with a W. It was so funny seeing everybody's like switch. Everybody had characters that they liked and didn't like and stuff. Right, so can I get a crisp? How much time did you spend? Enough. How much time did you spend, man? Enough time. I think that's it. Walk. No, dummy. Wait, why is the hitbox going crazy? Unlucky. Alarmo? Alarmo. I saw you. I see you, brother. Oh my God, you're lame. Oh. Alarmo? Wait, why is everybody here? Alarmo! to the last second. Based. Alright, I'm back. Is this Assassin's Creed or Dynasty Warriors? True. Dude, way too many people showed up to kick my ass. Damn. I was about to say, dude, I need heals. That was insane. They sent everybody at my ass. Wow. I'm actually cooked. Now to find heals. Yeah, that boy was maybe a bit too thick. That's what happens when you decide to fight. They send everybody at you in hopes that you dodge. While I didn't dodge, I definitely took way too much damage. Now I need to find a place to get heals. Hopefully nearby. Yoink. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, my heals are back. The heck, did I get a passive? I probably have a passive that recharges. That's really nice. Or maybe it's not a passive and I just actually ran into heals and I didn't notice it. So all of a sudden everything. There's an enemy. Oh, it's boarded up. Can't open, right? Gotcha. This. Ooh. You can't see me. You're Wolverine? That's what I'm saying. Oh. See ya. Yoink. And a yoink. Oh, he saw his friend. Got the key. My man requested a song longer than 10 minutes. Usually there are times where people have done song requests that have resulted in extended versions. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's mistakes. Just teasing. But yeah, the reason I had to put that rule in, dude, imagine what it was back then. I would stream and legit, bro, people would request a song and when I didn't have limits, it would go for like 30 minutes. And we're like, wait a minute. Dude, this is the same song. And I'm like, wait, it is. But yeah, those were funny times. Wait, just toss it at him. Wait, he's here? Break his armor, break his armor. Break his armor. Oh, good, we got the 3% instant KO. Really nice. I like when we trigger the 3% instant KO. It's like rare. Said that. What happened? Scan. 1. There's the guy we gotta assassinate there. There's a treasure there. Why is SpongeBob banned? Really? Ban SpongeBob. SpongeBob. No. Oh, you typed "I'll hit you," and Twitch thought you were trying to threaten me with violence. You said "I'll hit you," and Twitch literally was like, "Don't worry, fair maiden, I'll save you." And I went, "My hero," to my auto mod. Did I have auto mod there to save my life? He said, "Calm down, Twitch. It ain't that deepy."
There was movement.
My hero, how's the metaphor playthrough going? That's what I want to hear.
You're mine.
'Cause I know. Dad, without auto mod, what would you be, man? I don't even know. Dead. Said my wife is hogging. Sorry. But yeah. I'm about to go. Gotta have it for those times where everybody sleeps. And I'm not. The heck? Stop running. That's insane. These NPCs are smooth. Can imagine having a loving wife? I feel like it doesn't have to imagine. It's chilling, right? Like, set up. Let's imagine. That's the treasure. Nearing the end. Damn, dude. Isn't that crazy though? You gotta like avoid spoilers. She's gonna be like, "Yo, I wanna play." And you're like, "Dang." Shut up, you! Oh yeah, this music is right up my RPG loving alley. Oh, did you see their bodies, bro? Oh, shizzle my nizzle, brother. Them shites flew. Ah, she knows the lore. If something's crazy happening, spoilers. Double. Too easy. Final Fantasy VIII. Too easy. I looked away for a second. Versus. Spin. You're vulnerable. Spin. Too bad I can't cancel this long animation. Oh, he was sipping on that tea? I'm the voice. The good old days, chat, when I never used items. Alarm? sorry. When I saw Alarmo, that was high price. Snip. But nobody went up there, right? It's good. No. Oh, it's him? Oh, we gotta go. Stupid ass long ass animation pissed me off. All chat, we're cooked. Where's the item? Grab the item and boogie. There's like no teleports here. Oh, this sucks. These nuts. Get the item in Dippy. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, we're done. We're done. Game said you're cooked. Out. Keep it moving, man. Now wait, Sparrow. I'm done. I'm done. I'm literally one shot. We're so close to getting the item. Okay. I can't swap, right? Fudge gates. He said, surely that slime water has healing properties. Dag, this whole region? I'm cooked. We're one, man. That's what I get, chat. I was too confident. I used a long animation to stab the crap out of someone's back. By the time I turned around and checked, Alarmo. That's fine. I was drunk with power. I get it. I was drunk with power. Couldn't stop myself. Here we are. All right. Eventually, I was going to be stopped. I get it. The heck? I mean... Damn. You said you're cooked, D. Here we go. Wolverine powers engage. Get a boat backy. So here's where we gotta go. Man, I felt pain. What a pretty song. What the hell is this, chat? Dot hack GU, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, Chill Van blessing us with the cool sounds. There has to be a Kakurega nearby. Maybe if I just run through town, it'll unlock it. Because me having to swim every time I die is stupid. So we're gonna run through town and find all the cool things that are in town. Right, game? You're gonna randomly spawn a base. I'm getting jammed. All right. Guess there's none here. Pray. That game that you watched a snippet of gameplay from a little before the Nintendo Direct. Which game is that, brother?
Who's on watch at the moat? You want to watch the moat? Just you and me.
All right, Alarmo, that's crazy. I'm fucking crying, bro. I'm crying. I'm crying. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Good night, Allegra. Oh fuck, dude. Good night. Oh man, I'm in tears. I'm getting shot up right now, bro. Holy, what the fuck? That guy's running. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, we found the teleport. Thank darn. Okay, where was the teleporter? Sheesh. The heck? It was here, mad far from the base, Jim. Yeah. It's because you're black. Clearly feels now it wouldn't have chased that far. Oh man. Here they are, dude. Damn, they're coming. Jesus. Like Nigero is still has not stopped running. Ooh. 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 Fuck out of here. Oh my god, I'm crying, bro. I'm crying, bro. Am I safe? All right. Let's just go back home. Let's go back home. It'll change seasons or some BS, hopefully. Can I get a nice crisp seasonal change? Oh man, I cried. I cried, bro. I freaking cried. Oh my god, this is great. Perfect. All right, there's a lot of people to talk to. So I guess I'm going to spend time here or something, a little bit.
The League grows stronger, thanks to these recruits.
Good. I know your trust is not easily earned.
I trust your judgment. Don't expect more than that.
Bye, Tomiko. Kamiko's super nice. I'm gone for real. Bye-bye. You caught me crying my eyes out in laughter. See you, brother. That was funny. Who's that? Oh, yeah. What's up, yeah? I can't even talk to her. Let me hear your yeah. Let's improve our allies, I guess. Go back. Confront Yoshida. Where is he? Damn, they said, keep both of these goddamn niggeros out of here. Yeah, that's right. If she's a friend of them, she's one of them too. Get her out of here. Odie. Like, I never see him, both of them. They said wanted Naoe and Sasuke or whatever his goddamn name is. He ain't even one of us. Taking one of our goddamn names. All right, where do I go? Dedge. One left. I'll go to this guy then. Oh, progress further in story. Okay, I mean, all I see is red and yellows. I need a translation. What up, AZM Hashi? What does that mean? Translate, huh? Yay. Oh, it means yay. Yay. What up, Hashi? If you're working with them, is that Sano with the 38?
Sano Hatsuho is first class for 38 months. 38 months? Not too shabby. I am also turning 38 this year.
When?
Hashtag forever support my boy.
Thank you, my brother. Shout out to Sano, man. Big shout out to Sano. Sano pulls up. Sano be always trying to be there to help the homies out, man. In more ways than one. Sano, I was laughing, by the way. Since, you know, it's just us here, right? You remember that one time, bro? That one time in real talk, man. That joint was a day. It was like, hey man, I'm trying to, you know what? And then Sano was like, all right, we ain't trying to have any talk like that around here ever again. If I ever hear or see any talk like that, let me give you the 411, cuz. Hey man, my bad, brother. I wasn't really trying to do anything like that. Hey, that's right, motherfucker. Now you better not do that again or I'm gonna shoot you. And they're like, my bad, man. I know what I was doing. Yeah. Hi, Hashi. Hashi said it means hi. www. How you doing? Oh, hi, Hashi. Good to see you. We're playing video games. Playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. What games do you like to play? People be wanting, gotta remind them that they can't be saying dumb stuff like that. It's true. I was like, dang, man. Imagine, man. Imagine if they had peeps pull up in the chat, be like, you know what, man? I'm looking for a dude that is black or white for these reasons, and be like, you good, man? The heck? Did you go to this ain't Bumble or whatever? Black. Currently Monster Hunter. Let's go. Monster Hunter is pretty dope. We have some Monster Hunter lovers in the chat.
Fight my way out. That tree could be where Koshiro buried his carvings.
Hey, it's her.
Oh, it's not wanted. Oh, all of y'all here. Nah, this is too much. As long as they're no a fellow MH enjoyer. See you. Let's go, Hashi. Do you speak fluent Japanese, Hashi? Na 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 na. Yoko Taro.
I must retreat. Found it. This will cheer up Koshiro. Inariyama. This must be where Koshiro was stationed.
Oh, you speak Japanese? Cool. I visited Japanese. I visited Japan 6 times. Very nice. 5 or 6 times. Bye-bye. I love the food there. Food's very good. I love sushi. I love unagi. Unagi is really good. Big fan, big fan. Love unagi. Hooray, we got heals now, chat. I heard a lot of people after they beat Monster Hunter Wilds, there was a lot of gameplay to do afterwards. So there was a lot, a lot of post-game content. Yoshida. Damn, when is the season gonna end? I'm gonna have to refill the scouts, chat. Okay, this is enough to free us. I think we're good. Clear the regional alert. La, 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 la. All right, we're back, chat. We're sober rock. Nice. I am. That might work, but currently on break. Sauce P. Did we take our vitamins? Nice. This upcoming weekend is going to be a first title update free DLC. What does that mean? I don't know how to read Japanese. I'm going to have to copy that. Translate. I am an underground idol. Underground idol? Cool. Congrats. I thought idols aren't supposed to say if they're an idol. Do people usually... Oh, underground. So that means you're secretly an idol. Got it. An underground idol. Is it fun? Do you enjoy the work? Whoa, look at the animal go, dude. Get back here. Chat, we need to add these to our bait. Underground doesn't mean secret. Oh yeah, what does it mean? What does underground idol mean? Us MH fans are extremely excited. Yay! Let's Google. Oh, underground means beginner. In the context of Japanese idols, underground idol, Chika Aidoru, it refers to independently managed idols who perform at small venues, often emerging from the 1990s after the popularity of large idol groups. Underground idols are not affiliated with major entertainment agencies or record labels, instead managing their own careers and promoting their work. They typically perform in smaller venues like live houses, clubs, and other venues that can accommodate a smaller audience, rather than the large concert halls or arenas. Emergence in 1990s. The term gained prominence in the 1990s after the popularity of larger idol groups like Onyanko Club, as these smaller groups began to emerge as an alternative. Cool. Thank you. Now I learn. Hooray. Golden Goose enjoyers. Underground idols are a subculture of the broader Japanese idol scene, characterized by their independent management, smaller venues, and more do-it-yourself approach to music and performances. Cool. Yay, I just learned something. Well, I hope it's fun. Cool. Whee! All right. What's up? Going in. I also saw predatory managers that take most of their money. A man said, and now let's go into the dark side. I can confirm predatory people aren't my industry, and the idols must be pure and not be caught dating. Oh, yeah, be careful. Hey. It's like, damn, we just went into the sad part of the idol industry. Damn. Yeah, be careful out there. Be careful. Probably even beyond the management, right? Just like maybe even some fans might be like too much for, you know. Shut up. Okay. He almost called his friend. Yeah. Okay, we were here before. And then there was a dead end here. The dating thing varies. Okay. Yeah, be careful, Cody. Oh no. Alarmo? Dude, we gotta be careful. We're gonna have to run, chat. There's a guardian. When there's a guardian, there is pop. And we're in. Bye-bye. He said alarmo, man. Yeah, I guess I never knew about the industry, but definitely appreciate you guys putting me on. I'm Jim. Wait, your name's Jim? No. I'm just... So, how's Assassin's Creed going for you, so? Oh! Fudge. That's a guardian? Alarmo. Now, the fact that he ran, 100% Alarmo. We need help. That's Yoshida. Wait, Yoshida's sitting down? Oh my god. Let's go. Go squeeze. He dead? Did you see how he tried to kill me? We're up. Oh, he's knocked out. Die. Here you go, chat. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. No, my brother. I need my friends here. These guys have very good damage output, but I'm broken. So, color was like, these guys aren't max attack, they're whack. So this gun's beating them up. He said, if they're a max attack man, you'd have died. See ya. All right, we're good. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, why is this guy just sitting here? This might be a serious fight. I'm gonna have to pause the music. All right, pause music. Pause music. Pause music. Serious encounter. Ready? Time to go. All right. Here it comes, chat. Get ready.
I wish you hadn't told Lord Fujitaka about my business.
Don't you mean your betrayal?
Yeah.
Lord Fujitaka is a great warrior and poet, but a terrible accountant.
Oh.
I only took what I needed. Anyone else would have left him destitute.
That still makes you a traitor.
Uh-oh. Yoshida. Silver smugglers. Music. Got him. Leaves him vulnerable. Chain into this combo. Trigger some bleeds. Hit him with some posture breaks. Dodge. Dodge. Posture break. Easy.
A confession in Yoshada's own hand. This
Too
should
easy.
be enough proof for Lord Fujitaka.
Posture break beats guard. So if a person keeps blocking, just rely on posture breaking. Who's here? Something sees me. But what? I should be okay. Anyway, we did it. He said damage after brutal assassination. Sorry, friend. You were never my friend. Three goodies.
Light and intricate.
I actually have a Polaroid too, dude. Freaking, it was like way back when it was like myself and the cat Void in Japan. I think we went with like Vaseth for a tournament. It was like a Japanese Smash event, and went to a maid cafe, and it was just so funny how silly myself and the cat and Void looked. We all took the pictures. Obviously, maid's different than what's it called? Idols, right? It's totally different. But anyway, it was still nice. Oh, I'm seen. He saw me. So what did we learn? Even when they see you guys, guess what? When they see you, still doesn't matter. No, because I was able to. Yeah. Okay, we did it. What do I do here? Objective. The people of Tamba. Return to Fujitaka. Sure. Let's go say hi to my friend. But we gotta go to a safe area first. Yeah, I paused the musica for a bit. Because I might be entering some cool areas that let me enjoy music. I know sometimes I pause music and stuff for different reasons. But it's usually because this game is mostly quiet. You know what I'm saying? Game randomly be hella quiet. And then boom, music. Silent Shinobi Hood. By the way, I'm max level. Hooray. He said, whoa. Jesus. Let's get out of here. Man said. Those are the cool things you see sometimes, you said, with regard to the science stuff. So, wait, you live close to Japan then, so have you been? Have you been, my brother? What's this? Fujitaka. Wrap up this quest. No? Where's New Fronts when you need him, man? Come on, New Fronts. Dag, he said if he's in there, he's gonna take over the world. He's gonna have his fringe back, and it's over. I'm about to jump into serious stuff. It's 11:57. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Here's what I ate today. Today was yogurt, green tea. Well, actually, for breakfast, chat, I had the Genshin Impact Paimon freaking G Fuel energy drink. And then, for like about an hour or two, I think right after I finished MOC, then I finally went and grabbed like yogurt and a protein bar. And then, after the yogurt and the protein bar, I had Ori.
Lord Fujitaka, Yoshisada is
I think
dead.
like about an
And
hour
I
or
have
two
the
after,
proof you wanted.
I got
a confession by his own hand.
I had
I was a fool.
Sandwich.
I hope you were wrong. I am sorry.
You're okay.
He valued his judgment over your own.
Little sandwich.
And saw your trust in him as weakness.
Ham, bread sandwich,
of treacherous ambition.
chips,
There will be no alliance
and
between the Akechi and Hosokawa clans.
And
would that I could
macadamia
walk
nut
away
cookie.
from these earthly affairs. If a poem should break my heart, it would be from beauty alone.
There is no walking away from our duties, Lord Fujitaka.
Beautiful. Thanks, Fujitaka. You see the gold that he gave me? Gold means that if I have any items that I want to actually upgrade, I can upgrade it instant. You know those nut cookies? Master levels are gained after reaching maximum level, only granting mastery points. Crazy. So I basically reached max level, and now I could get mastery levels, which just give extra mastery points. We did it, boys. We did it. I'm a fiend. I am a fiend. Thank you. Yeah. Macadamia cookies are lit. Most people's tastes change from being kids. My taste changed when I was a kid. I don't like it anymore. But I love ham. Oh, wow. What the heck? Katana. Let's know what katana. Oh, yeah. The other stuff is called progress. Hooray. All right.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
Bridge. Anyway, we have PewDiePie G Fuel. I have like 2 PewDiePie G Fuels. OD.
I'll need to wait. Now we play the waiting game. Must wait until nightfall.
Let's wait.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Damn. Bald.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away. Especially not here, in the lands of my youth.
That girl looks so
In
cool.
the place I call home.
Who's that? ambush.
Ready to die, old man?
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
You are inbred whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of a wari.
No.
Now the demon is dead, and the traitor
But I do
will
have that for this
fall.
game, though.
And you die tonight.
So say you. But there are other powers in this land. The Shin Bakufu is rising!
Akechi Kagemitsu, the Naginata. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
It's him.
Yes, this quest line.
Bring me the old man's head!
Finally. It's time. Cinema. I've been waiting. Was that the girl?
Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
Uh-oh, retreat. Chad, did they shave the top of their head on purpose? Because there's so much hair on the sides. You know?
Ambush! We're under attack! Hey, put that away.
Yeah, I could have assassinated. Come on. There you go.
Well done. What you nearly fought as well as
They're still here.
I'm here.
Who you?
That was an ambush, not a duel. But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is definitely Shin Bakufu.
Mm-hmm.
He ran back towards Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds a castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man, the other duelist, that was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote? Last I heard, he was defending Ishiyama Honganji from the Oda clan.
Yes. If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the Shimmering Fields.
I'll find him and get his help.
Good. And I'll send Yasuke to join you.
All right. Let's go. 22 mastery points with nothing to show for it. Woody. Is this it? Track down Shote. And I'll send Yasuke to help you. But yes, Sano. The G Fuel thing was like a care package from some cool people that I knew from within.
Time has not been kind to the shinobi of Koga.
But no.
Still, Shote should
No
be
long-term thing. Maybe because I don't really drink energy drinks like that, you know. So it's like kind of OD for me to, but it would have been nice. Some light, you know, some light. Yeah, the only code we have is like, the only code I have is like for this John.
Not for heat, no cold.
Which I have to put in my
Careful. This place is...
which I have to put in my Discord just in case anybody actually wants to jam this game. Since there were some people that told me they wanted to get
Who's
this.
there? My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Akechi? We hunt Akechi dogs down in Iga. I wish only to speak with you.
Damn. Yeah, we're your friend.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikkoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Oh, he's cooked. He's drinking. His sorrows away.
Someone is coming.
He's sad. Depressed.
Old man of Omi, come out and die!
Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
I would play as... okay, we haven't played as Yasuke in mad long.
And cut them down.
We haven't played as Yasuke in mad long. Let's play Yasuke, chat. If I didn't play as Yasuke, I'd look OD racist. Bigoted, man. What are you at?
Shameless. You need 10 soldiers to one old man.
True. True, man. All of you guys for one old man? Come on, shameful. There it is. Let's get on even ground. Thanks. Okay. See ya. Stop.
Better return to the others. Ensure they are safe.
Damn. I must return back to the others. Oops. What's this? And I'm about to yoink something in his cribby. Give me. Ooh. Oh, it's... Sorry.
Let me die like my sons and warriors. One by one.
Oh, yeah. I turned that on for people that probably might watch the stream muted.
Like
Maudi. You were great once.
Nawe said you were once the daimyo of Omi.
Yep.
Yes, a lifetime ago. But what am I now?
Still goated.
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
I met some of your former students already. The Godai Shinobi. Seems like you should know a way in. Ugh, he's useless.
Damn.
I always knew the Shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
That's crazy.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me. Wait.
Damn.
A moment. You
Good night, BP.
two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
Now wait.
I'll head to Enyakuji and find his daughter.
Good. I will meet you at Sakamoto later.
He said, I'm out. Good night, all. Now we old. Right. Bink. I'm gonna go down. We're going down, down, baby. Don't beat up, I do. Baby. Ready to let it go. He said, Nawe OG. He's get the hell on out of here, brother. 460. I need to straighten out my glasses, man. One of my legs for my glasses, dude, is totally uneven. So. Whoa, Dahlia, what's up, man? It's Dolly. DN's in the building. DN. This is me in the snow when I was a little kid, chat. I don't know if any of you guys rolled around in the snow, but I did when I was younger. It was fun. Obviously, the older I got, the more I was like, I hate cold. My hatred for cold rose progressively. DN, which does not stand for these niche. My lord. Crazy. Sure. He said, sure. Come on, D. Huh? Versus. Wait, how do I get there? Daggone it. I'm not changing either of my first or last name, man. Gunnar. Boy. Most spammed word in the community recently, man. With the absence of Azumi. Now that he's a mall cop.
Nobunaga slaughtered thousands here. Their spirits still haunt the land. Such desolation.
What's empty here?
And for what?
Wait, there's only one.
Feed the pride of vengeful men. What was that?
Shh. Let's hide. See ya. But there's more. Uh-oh. Any Whizzle? We got ourselves a Snoop
Shote
Dogg.
sent me to find his daughter. But how can a spoiled daimyo's child help us?
Truing.
I should...
Oh man, I'm happy I got that combo down now.
Who are you?
I am Naoe from Iga.
And what does someone from Iga want from me?
Your help getting into Sakamoto Castle and killing Akechi Kagemitsu.
That is my father's fight. not mine.
Damn, she's badass.
What happened to filial piety?
The girl looks...
I followed that man from the hills of Koga to the flames of Ishiyama Honganji. I followed him for 12 years. He has no more loyal followers than me.
So why stop now?
I don't want to see him die in a foolish vendetta against the Akechi clan.
As opposed to dying in a meaningless fight on Mount Hiei?
These are my father's enemies. But I will consider your words. Farewell, Naoe.
Damn, she's cool.
Time to
Katsuhime.
head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
Dad, could I play as Katsuhime, man? What the heck? Any items here? Dry. Dry. That's fine. I get to focus. Fast travel unavailable. She Merkin. Alper Massacre. Insane. Has 7TV started working for you guys? Or has? Alright. Because I'm just using my... Yep, it works again. Base. The sharpshooter. Dude, these are the best times in Japan, man. Whenever I want to go, it's usually around Golden Week, dude. So that's how I met new friends. They had the sakura blossoms. It was spring. Slowly going into summer, man. Hey. God, what memories were those? We're going down, down the baby. It's super nice. Look how nice it is. Golden Week. I miss Golden Week, man. Man. And let's keep going. Have you been, Dahlia? Have you been? Has Sano been? Has Color been, man? Has Insert Lurkers here been to Japan? My soul hasn't, so I ain't gonna ask again, man. The beauty. Shote, what's up?
You have returned. Are your hands eager?
Australia?
Is your heart strong?
Have you ever met Soul yet?
Are you ready to take on Akechi Kagamitsu?
I'm ready.
Yes, I am ready.
2 weeks is a really good amount of time there.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kagamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei?
Yeah.
She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no ko wa kairo nawe. A frog's child is also a frog.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
What the heck? The goat's here.
You changed your mind.
About helping you.
Flirty.
Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull the guards away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagamitsu is protected by a champion swordsman.
Two is
Gamo
solid.
Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Gamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi whelp.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
I will see to Gamo Yoshimitsu.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead.
2 is so solid. Odie unhospitable. And he says we never met. Insane. I don't know if that actually sounded flirty. Did that sound flirty to you, chat? They put parentheses flirty. I'm like, right? The heck? Well, I guess everything's
And
flirty.
so it begins. Maybe you should lead the way.
All right, go kill Gamo Yoshimitsu. Let's find him. Could have passed off as American comic book ad dialogue. Free.
I will be attacked on sight.
Alarmo. I knew it. Why is my man standing there? Oof. My man is reloading. I love how this guy's just standing there. Damn.
You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight.
The Japanese dialogue makes a big difference on the Super Difficult Academy. Yep. Over him. Unironically, man. Unironically, man.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu,
Oh,
descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi,
What?
children of the Kami, flows in our veins.
Bro, why she go hand?
And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Oh, Jesus. To the death, chat. Can I get some hippie hoppy? Hell can! Stop hitting me, man. Damn. Dude, imagine a kick making you bleed.
For honor to the death.
Imagine a kick making blood come out. Steel-toed boots.
An impressive application of Kami Izumi-sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Do you have a daughter, Yosuke?
Uh-oh.
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo.
He mad. He's like, my daughter uses a gun.
She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Damn.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
I thought we crashed. Look at him. Yasuke got that 5K Nago kick, man. Facts. Kicked in the nuts. Kicks are OD deadly.
Watch where you point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
Igahime. Dang. Dang. You make me nervous. I like your teppo.
No, I like dangerous weapons.
Dang.
What about dangerous women?
Even better.
Movie.
We'll see.
Cliche movie
Anyway.
dialogue.
Time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Noe. I'm off to my vantage point.
It's a southern thing that people
Vanished.
pretty much made it and expect I
Like a
hate it as
true
much as I
shinobi.
hate YN. Especially because I've seen white people use it. Oh yeah, the YNs. YN. All that. That was OD. Hey buddy, how's about I kill
It'll
you
be
in
less
Minecraft?
trouble if I stay out of sight.
How's about you disappear? I'm just waiting for the bus. YN is young, young nigga. The YNs.
It is your turn to feed the Akechihan.
Not me. I hate
Whoa,
how
mama.
he treats that poor animal.
What does that matter? Feed the dog.
I have a sensitive nature.
The louder, the better.
Keep it down. I thought you were Koga trained.
Once. I've mastered the teppo
He-
now.
that was loud as fuck. Damn, that YN's ears was hurting. Odie? What do you hate, young fellas? Van said, wait. What is this? What is this narrative? I never said I hated the YNs. Exits convo. Chovan has X'd out. Chovan said, oh. Ooh. Go D. Is just the new thing now. That's all. It's just a new thing. But it's usually the YNs that say it. Let me stop. Like this drop off.
See what that was. You investigate the area.
You gonna go to Greenland? Odie.
Time to get back to Katsuhime.
YNs, man. I think it's just it's actually less complicated than that. It's literally just slang. Actually just slang. Language changes all the time.
Noe, over here.
And the slang of today can be outdated.
That's done. What are you staring at?
That's it. Oh, you're
I'm
joking.
living on Lake Biwa,
Odie.
rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
Odie.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
She said,
We do too
she said
have
be
lakes.
surrounded by it.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime.
You
I'll
got
cover you from the walls.
my Igahime. Igahime. Mi Shohei. All right, well. I gotta get me some food. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. You got him at? There's no way I could make that. I was like, by the way, y'all, I'm kidding. I know what color you're choosing. Red. Wow. Steal supplies. Oh, so that was a separate quest. Bye. Chat, now we gotta find out how to get across. The hecky? I don't know how you don't hear your homie. Oh, it's probably my armor. I keep forgetting. It's probably the armor I have. Huh? How the hell we gonna meet Shote, cuz? The game doesn't want me to take the what seemed to be the only way across. You saw that, right? I think everybody has problems. I got to get some food in my belly. It's 12:34. Food in my belly. Sano's.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls.
Sano's like
She'll give us covering fire.
invisible wall.
Now for Akechi Kagamitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
Good. All right, let's get ready. What the hell is this?
Soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
Capital D colon. You heard that, chat?
Stealth is the way.
Free.
Stealth and steal.
Yeah, he's like, don't forget me. You're gonna leave it open, then snitch that people aren't shooting. That'd be wild. Facts. Feel the music. Where's this gym? This music is sick. Long way. We got shooters on the roof, chat. See a tree. Oh. Go up. Grapple. Hog you stealth. Hog you. Oh my god.
God! Help me! I will cut you down where you stand! Stop her! Do you know who I am? I'm onto your trick.
Yeah, Jimmy. Important. We did it. Insecure.
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box. Tell me where to find the box.
Gangster.
Box? What box? You speak madness?
Then why serve the Shinbakufu?
Facts.
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power.
They?
More guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
Let's run. Pet it. Apparently, me taking the food from the dog resulted in that guy hearing sounds and coming out.
I need to meet Katsuhime and her father at the old watchtower.
Away. People of Omi. Meet with Lady Nene. Woody. Meet with Lady Nene. Alright. Meet with Lady Nene. Meet with Lady Nene. Insecure. See, you could play with one hand, scratching your back. One hand doesn't always have to mean weird stuff. My bad, man. I'll be honest. I just saw yellow and I'm sorry. Whenever you see the yellow indicator, it's like in Cyberpunk. The yellow indicator, sometimes you're afraid that they'll fight back, you know?
When I issue the Rokakushi, following the Kanonji disturbance.
Nobody wants to hear about the boring old daimyo local.
There you will. As it is.
Papa. Getting close to having to eat dins. I'm hungry. Smilers.
Looks like you two have reconciled.
Yay. Friends.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here.
No, there is one other thing. A favor. The reason I asked you to meet me here. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
Dag.
We will put this to good use.
Please, take this longbow as well. A Rokaku family heirloom.
Nice.
One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
There you go.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it.
Now wait. See you.
I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
See you, my brother. Soul. Soul is crazy. Soul said I had about enough of this. Said I had about enough of this. People glad they keep yapping, man. So just let me take them out. Katsuhime. Lady Oichi. 2 gems left. Godai Wind. Silver Smugglers. Okay, cool. And be coming around when we come. Yeah. 600 600 sex, man. Up your brakes, kid. That man's a national treasure. Nate's so silly. Nate and Soul are so silly. All right, let me chat. Let me do a quick break. Getting hungry and I gotta use the bathroom. She'll be riding 6 hours. She'll be riding 6 hours. She'll be riding 6 hours. All right, sick. You'll be riding 6 horses, riding 6 wild horses, riding 6 wild horses when she comes. Righty. Hang out with them, buddy.
A classic video game quote. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Now this video's not
Bring it
about
back.
Nintendo.
I gotta use the bathroom
Nintendo
and
clearly
cooks.
outlasted Sega despite Sega doing things they don't. The reason for that is Nintendo do things very well. And while that's at the developer level, a lot of video games just have a certain thing you can't get anywhere else, or at least you can't get it on that level. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and that's what I want to talk about today. 10 games that do one thing better than anyone else. Starting off at number 10, it's Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, which, as you know, does parkour better than... No, I'm just kidding. It's the pirate stuff. Duh. I just think it'd be really funny to talk about Assassin's Creed Black Flag as if the pirate thing isn't the reason to talk about it. Man, does it do pirates good. In the 10-plus years since Assassin's Creed Black Flag, nothing has managed to top it with pirate stuff. We're in a funny place in 2025 with more pirate-themed games than usual. Just in the past few months, we've gotten both Pirate Yakuza and Wise 10, both Japanese games with ship-to-ship combat and pirate themes. They're both solid. I like them, but they never quite reached the level of Black Flag with its immersive ship combat. Not even the guys who created the ship combat were able to do it. Like Skull and Bones, less said the better, right? Also, later Assassin's Creed games with ships do not have the oomph. Like Odyssey has it, but where's the oomph? It's not there. There's just something special about the volley of cannonballs, the strategic movement where you have to take the wind into account.
Fire! Let's capture the world place shot there! Fire! Avoid her ram at all costs, sir!
The still impressive water that we can see your crew running around on deck, manning cannons, opening up the sails. It's awesome. No other game has managed to capture it this way either, which is nuts because it's not like Black Flag is flawless. There's tons of room for improvement in a lot of places, but no game so far has seriously attempted. The best we have to look forward to is a rumored Black Flag remake, which is nice, but all anyone really wants is the mechanics of this game without the Assassin's Creed stuff. Like, don't eliminate sneaking altogether, like pirates are gonna sneak, but make a frickin' pirate game, Ubisoft. Like, just take what you did with Black Flag and make a non-Assassin's Creed. Like, we don't want any Animus crap. We don't want any, oh man, we gotta get the Templars nonsense. Take Assassin's Creed Black Flag, update the graphics, and make a completely standalone pirate story with the engine. Boom. I'm not saying there haven't been any good pirate games after Black Flag, but nothing's really managed to let you play out the pirate fantasy on the level of both beauty and fun that this game has. There's solid pirate games. Sid Meier's Pirates, classic. Sea of Thieves, it's fun and deserves mention for still having the best water ever. And hell, the sister game to Black Flag, Rogue, is almost as good as Black Flag. In fact, in some ways, it's a little bit better in at least the gameplay department. But to be frank, nobody has surpassed Black Flag, and there's still innovations in a lot of genres. This one, not so much. We're not getting past that game yet. Moving on to number 9, it's Metal Gear Solid 5 and its movement mechanics because, wowie, say what you will about the lack of story and sometimes basic mission design, all the quasi-live service aspects of the game that feel unnecessary, but if Metal Gear Solid 5 has one aspect that was and still is top of class, it's the movement mechanics. It's something games are finally just starting to catch up with now. It's been a long time coming because other than maybe like The Last of Us Part 2, all other third-person sneaking and shooting games feel woefully out of date compared to the breadth and depth of the movement in Metal Gear Solid 5. It is so fluid, smooth, and easy to control, but with a level of fine-tuning you just rarely see. The actual shooting mechanics are not great. They're not bad, but they're not going to knock your socks off. But the movement's just second to none. Being able to freely transition between standing, crouching, and prone feels, seamless in this game. And it's so few games manage it. You can dive and roll and crawl around on your back and do all kinds of high-level tricks. But the actual controls aren't very complicated. You're almost always doing exactly what you want to be doing.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You get a lot of options to move around in a way that feels realistic, but also natural. And it took years for it to happen, but some games are actually kind of learning some lessons from MGS5. Like Helldivers 2 has that same smooth but weighty sort of movement. The newest Assassin's Creed is finally trying to update its movement mechanics, and it looks a lot like what Kojima was doing 10 years ago. There's no denying that Phantom Pain is a flawed game, but even now the movement has yet to be topped in third-person games.
Hold them off.
Occupy the facility.
At At number 8, Grand Theft Auto 5's instant character switching. It's kind of crazy that a game that originally came out in the Xbox 360, PS3 era still inexplicably has the best character swapping mechanics in any game. Yes, there are a few open world games that came out after where you can swap characters, but nobody has done it as immersively and cleverly as GTA 5. Where most games, even now, only let you swap characters out in a menu or when you're doing some kind of instance in the central base or whatever, you know? GTA 5 just lets you swap anytime, anywhere. And as long as you're not in the middle of a mission, you're no longer that guy. You're the other guy. There's no obvious loading screens. The game seamlessly zooms out and pans across the map back to another guy who is somewhere else doing something. Usually they're in the middle of something. It's amazing. Like, honestly, it's super immersive. And even if it slows you down a little bit, it's the kind of slowdown that, like, feels good. Like, wow, this is a real world where things are really happening. You'd think with the advent of SSDs, this sort of thing would be more common, but somehow it just isn't. I mean, sure, switching between the Spider-Man is faster than GTA 5, but the transitions are a lot more mechanical and not as interesting. The kind of transition we see in GTA 5 is something that you could only do in a game. Like, I mean, you could do it in a movie, but I'm not sure you would. It would be very expensive. Whether that's doing it with a drone that flies across the city or doing it with CGI, actually having it come off as well as it does in this game would not be an easy prospect. And right now, the only game that looks like it could possibly top GTA's still innovative character swapping is GTA 6. It's got dual protagonists, maybe. That's the rumor. I mean, that does remind me that we're this far into 2025 and still don't know exactly how many protagonists GTA 6 has, which is crazy. But if it's the case that there's more than one, they may blow our minds.
Hey, baby, looking for a date?
Nope, just window shopping. Happily married now.
At number 7, Resident Evil 4 still has the best reload animations. A bold statement, but I'm willing to go to bat for it. Stiff competition out there, not gonna lie. But I'm sorry, it's just not been topped. Not even in the excellent remake. There's an argument to be made that the Resident Evil 4 remake is better than the original, and it's certainly the one that I want to play more than the original. If you've watched game ranks for any extended game length, you know old Falcon has a serious bone to pick with the controls in the original Resident Evil 4, but I have no bones to pick with the incredible reloading animations. It is so crisp, so clean, so sharp. I mean, it is absolutely impeccable. It's hard to even describe what makes it better than everything else out there, but if you see it, which you are right now, you know. The standout animations are, of course, the rifle. The way Leon hammers that bolt is just next level. The Red 9 reload is another masterpiece. Yeah, the ammo pop, the ramming into the magazine, throwing away the clip, looks badass as hell. And then there's the broken butterfly where Leon throws the breech over his shoulder to dump the spent cartridges. Masterful reloading going on here. What makes the reloading here stand out is it's not just functional either. They're intentionally trying to make it look as cool as possible, and that's the Resident Evil 4 reloading difference. At number 6, Sifu has the best third-person hand-to-hand combat. This is a tough one because obviously there's a lot of strong competition in this category, so don't blame you if you disagree, but to me Sifu just has the best hand-to-hand combat system in any game. It's hardcore challenging to master, but when you start to get good, it really seriously looks like a martial arts movie come to life.
Any regrets now?
It's got that perfect balance between deep mechanics while still retaining kind of a power fantasy of being a martial arts guy. You feel cool even when you're not really doing great just because the animation work is so good. And when you start getting good, that's when the systems really start to click. Enemies that were originally a struggle and you had to get through them slowly, they suddenly just become minor roadblocks. Takes a lot of time and effort to get good too, because enemies are relentless in their attacks and it can be difficult to find out the right counters for it, but that's part of the fun of the game. Redoing the same sections until you truly master it. It can sound repetitive, but it's actually pretty pretty fun. Sifu is a game that you really have to work to understand, and yet again, it's repetitive and that can be very frustrating. But when it clicks, ooh, all of the frustration, it's all worth it. And number 5, the game with the best destructible environment is Teardown. Probably thought I was going to say Red Faction Guerrilla. In some ways, yes, it's the best. That hasn't stopped, it hasn't been topped, but Teardown does something very different. It's more granular, more physics-based. It incorporates other elements like water and smoke into the simulation. Different materials have different strengths. They require different solutions to break through. Environments are smaller, but smashing through stuff, wowie, is it detailed and interesting. It's more than a simple power fantasy. The destruction isn't just flashy. There's a ton of depth to it. It's still pretty indie-rific in its presentation. Like, you're not going to fool anybody into thinking this is like real footage or anything, but the visuals kind of don't matter. The physics simulation is super complex and great. Of course, Red Faction Guerrilla does a lot of other things that this game does not. It's an open world game, shooting, driving, all the chaos you could want from this sort of thing. There's no enemies in Teardown. It's just you versus the environment. So it may not be the perfect destruction game, but there also kind of isn't the perfect destruction game. Instead of focusing on interesting gameplay, mechanics, or innovative technology, modern games are about fidelity. So innovation and destruction, it's just not there in the big AAA games industry. It's up to indies like Teardown to pick up the torch on that. And while I can't make something as grand and impressive as a fully blown open world action game, at least you can settle for some pretty impressive destruction here. And number 4, Freedom Fighters is the most fun third-person strategy game hybrid. Anyone who grew up on RTS games probably dreamed of a game where you get to zoom in from the usual bird's eye view and get a close, personal look at the action. Few games have been trying this. The RTS hybrid games, pretty much all of them have failed spectacularly, other than that Battlezone remake. Anybody remember that one? It's been a while. I like that games attempt it, because on paper, it's something that I would like. And easily the best out of them is Freedom Fighters, this game with awesome central gameplay gimmick. It's been yet to be improved on. What makes it work is how simplistic the controls are. You're a guy who's relatively slow, not super accurate by yourself, but as you complete objectives in a given location, you can recruit more allies to your cause until you get enough guys to storm whatever central base the area happens to have. Your helpers can be given several commands to attack or hold position. You can directly order them to move to different locations. Like I said, simple concept, but the execution is just great. Storming a base with an army of soldiers under your direct command is just fun as hell. It's exciting and tactical without being overwhelming or awkward, and it works in a way most other games of this type don't. Like I said, it's kind of a genre that it's such a great idea on paper, and nobody's really fully cracked it yet, but I'd say Freedom Fighters is among a very select few that have gotten super close. And number 3, Draken has the best dragon riding. It's sad that in 2025, the dream of a definitive dragon game remains a dream. With how many nerds make games, you think somebody would finally make a proper dragon riding game. There's enough fantasy books about the premise, and come on, it'd be cool to just do in a game. Not like Panzer Dragoon isn't awesome, but it's also Star Fox with dragons. The only thing that's ever come truly close to what we're talking about is Draken, the Order of the Flame. It's far from the only game where you actually ride a dragon, but I mentioned Panzer Dragoon. But nothing does what this game or its sequel, The Ancient's Gate, does. You seamlessly fly, land, take off with the dragon, and it's Grand Theft Dragon. That's the key difference here. The dragon doesn't get sequestered off into its own gameplay segment, or it's some on-rails very linear, specific type of game. Panzer Dragoon isn't a dragon game. It's a take on the forward-scrolling shooter. This is a dragon game. And please understand, Panzer Dragoon are among my favorite games. I lobbied to mention them here because they don't get mentioned enough. But like, the dragon games aren't even like the most amazing games or anything. The bar is just really low on what a dragon game is. The hopes of a new dragon game ever coming out are basically zero, but maybe Larian could do a Divinity 2 sequel that has dragon riding. Probably wouldn't be as good as Draken, but it's the next best thing. I don't think is going to happen, but Draken, that's a halfway decent game about dragon riding we have.
Step aside.
And number 2 is Mirror's Edge, the first-person parkour, which, wow. I'm not going to lie and say there hasn't been an increased interest in speed in first-person games. More and more games are coming out with double jumps and wall runs and air dashes and all kinds of movement powers, but even with all those bells and whistles, no other game has quite managed to feel as good as the original Mirror's Edge. It's a game that does one thing well, and that's running. The controls are responsive and tactile, the movement system's complex, has depth, but it's also simple enough that anybody can jump in and have some fun. And it just feels good to play. There's a weight to the controls that make it feel like you're actually inhabiting a human body, but it's not so heavy that it makes it feel sluggish. It kind of just hits this Goldilocks mark between realistic and fun, and it allows for some almost superhuman feats that, I mean, it's all for fun. The story is a vague, kind of nothing burger, and the shooting mechanics feel out of place, but the visuals are just as striking as ever, and the actual parkour action is the best out there, period, even after all these years.
That bird ain't playing around. Get your ass to the CEC news building. I'm finding you a way out.
And finally, at number 1, Mercenaries Playground of Destruction has the best airstrikes. There's just something really satisfying about calling an airstrike in a video game. You have command all that military hardware. It feels badass, even when it's just relegated to a scripted sequence. The thing with airstrikes is that mechanically you're basically doing the same thing as a rocket launcher or an explosive charge, but that's boring. You want to run up to a tank like a chump and throw some C4 at it, then run away? Or do you want to call an AC-130 gunship and blow that thing away at 20,000 feet?
죽어! 이 돼지 같은 놈! 돌격! 대가!
In fact, that's a large part of what makes the original Mercenaries Playground of Destruction so much fun. It gives you all this military support, and you can call it whenever the hell you want. The variety of support options is huge. There's artillery you can bring in with flares, there's guided missiles using a target laser, there's bunker busters for heavily fortified structures, anti-tank missiles, and even anti-air passes that'll knock out any helicopters in the sky. It's freaking crazy. The way you use it, it's so simple and inspired too. You load up an inventory of call-ins, you just use them anytime. Unlike in Mercenaries 2, where calling an airstrike forces you to awkwardly open up the menu again just to select one. It's a minor thing, but it really messes up the whole immersive element of it. There's just nothing else quite like the original Mercenaries. It's still one of the best open world games because all the support you can call in at any time. There's just nothing else quite like it, except oddly enough, a little game called Helldivers 2, which has an awesome stratagem system where you can input codes to call in all kinds of hell on your enemies. That's fantastic too. It's ultimately more limited than what's on offer in Mercenaries, but if there's one game out there to even get close, it's definitely Helldivers 2. And that's all for today. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you think. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first is, of course, a subscription. Don't forget to enable notifications. And as always, we thank you very much for watching this video. I'm Falcon. You can follow me on Twitter or book me on Cameo at Falcon Hero. We'll see you next time right here on Game Ranks.
That's why they took your mother. That's why they want you.
Welcome to Mojo Plays, and today we're taking a look at the 10 most underappreciated characters from PlayStation history.
20,000? What are you, some kind of hunter?
Pretty much.
Before we begin, we publish new videos all week long, so be sure to subscribe to Mojo Plays and ring the bell to be notified about our latest videos. Fetch, infamous First Light.
Those breaks from reality changed me. I'd wake up with new powers. It was like my body decided to fight, but my mind just gave up.
When Infamous First Light dropped, Sony and Sucker Punch reached a crossroad that could have changed the IP's future. After spending a couple of games with Cole McGrath and one with the lackluster protagonist of Second Son, Delson Rowe, fans were wanting Sucker Punch to continue the franchise with Fetch.
You know, Brett never told me that his sister was such a pretty little thing.
Please, just tell me where to look.
Her story of struggling with addiction and her undying bond with her brother made Infamous much more grounded than any other game in the series. People loved First Light despite it being significantly shorter than the main games. Unfortunately, Sony and Sucker Punch opted to move to other endeavors. Sure, it was great to have gotten a game like Ghost of Tsushima, but still, couldn't we have gotten one more game for Fetch? At least we got to see her represented in Astrobot.
No. No. Do not use your powers.
I'm not gonna kill anyone, just carry my weight.
Celine, Returnal.
I've crashed on Atropos. I survived, but Helios did not.
A common complaint we've been seeing in the PlayStation community is how the PS5 has no games to play. Sounds like not enough people have given Returnal a fair shot. Admittedly, we've criticized the game a couple of times in the past due to how awful the launch was in 2021. So many consoles suffered enigmatic issues because of this game, but those have long been remedied now. Today, you absolutely owe it to yourself to play Returnal. Not only does it have some of the most exceptional combat ever made for a bullet hell, Celine's story is among the best that the PlayStation Studios family has ever told, with its heavy subject matter.
It is parasitically attached to my arm. Does not appear hostile.
From the mysterious planets crawling with vicious aliens to the disturbing presence of the astronaut, Celine's journey has cemented herself as one of the most memorable heroines of the PlayStation family, and it's a shame that few seem to be talking about this game. Jimmy, Ape Escape 2.
Natsumi! I sent the professor's stuff, okay?
When talking about the Ape Escape franchise, almost everybody gravitates towards Spike. Yes, Spike is the face of the franchise, but why do we always leave Cousin Jimmy out of the conversation? Even though he shares a lot of the same gadgets as Spike, Jimmy gets to utilize 3 new gadgets with distinct features.
What? Why me?
Okay, in all honesty, the water cannon isn't all that impressive, and the electromagnet is, well, it's neat, but the banana rang, that gadget alone made capturing monkeys so much easier. That alone should count for something, right? Alas, not in the eyes of this fan base.
Isn't it cool? Just like Pipochi's. Oh!
Dollface, Twisted Metal series.
My name is Krista Sparks. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm going to be the world's most famous supermodel.
While Sweet Tooth is always front and center for this franchise, we often forget that Twisted Metal has another compelling character with a fascinating story. Unfortunately, Dollface's potential has been largely ignored by Sony. What we have here is someone just as psychotic as Sweet Tooth, though her ambitions are different.
6 days. The doctor promised I would be beautiful again.
Regardless if you prefer the Black or 2012 version of the character, both Dollface stories involve issues with self-image in unique ways. One ties into the self-inflicted harm stemming from constant doubt and blame, while the other goes in a drastically different direction with the disastrous drive for perfection and ultimate beauty. Given how most of PlayStation first-party games strive to tell real stories, you would think Sony would go to their mystical well of old IPs for Dollface's story alone, which we all know Sony doesn't really like to do that unless it's God of War or Ratchet & Clank.
I used to be so beautiful.
Erica Mason. Erica.
Will I find? If you don't look, you'll never know.
Shockingly, Erica is one of the few games that Sony themselves gave almost no attention to. Developed by Flavorworks alongside London Studio, Erica was an FMV game about a young woman who uncovers the dark truths about her family. What follows are a series of unfortunate events involving lies, deceit, and disturbing occult rituals. Both the game and character Erica are shrouded in mystery at every turn until the very end, and her story is told in such a captivating way that you'll want to go for a second or even a third playthrough.
It's right there in front of you.
Sadly, Sony gave it almost no marketing, even though one of their own studios co-developed the game, which is a shame given how it fills the horror void left behind by Until Dawn and Siren. And now, London Studio is no more, so we're not getting another one of those. Biff and Gary, Mod Nation Racers.
The toughest tracks and racers yet. Faith, Iceman, Scout. It's mayhem, destruction, a racing world war!
On a more lighthearted note, two PlayStation characters that are frequently forgotten about are legendary motorsports commentators Biff Tradwell and Gary Reasons. These two were the bread and butter of Mod Nation Racers' story, and they were freaking hilarious.
It's called hyperboiled, Gary. Exaggeration for effect.
I think you mean hyperbole.
Throughout the entire campaign, Biff relentlessly mocks and ridicules Gary on live television in the most childish ways, and it gets funnier every single race. Admittedly, we do feel bad for Gary because the poor guy just wants to enjoy the action and entertainment of kart racing, but he does get Biff in the end in the most humiliating way possible. If only modern PlayStation embraced a more comedic and lighthearted side like this. Emmett Graves, Starhawk.
Some things never fade away. They make you who you are.
Emmett!
Now, we're not about to sit here and tell you just how deep and meaningful and impacting Emmett's story is in Starhawk. Yes, Starhawk does have a thrilling campaign and everything. However, that's not the reason why we like Emmett. We actually adore him for the same reason as we like Jimmy from Ape Escape 2. It isn't just because he's a badass character, it's because he's a badass character doing badass things like dropping buildings from the flippin' sky like a badass. Look, we can be fanboys about dudes swinging chain blades around or using weapons that harness the power of belching frogs. That's all fine and dandy, but when you see somebody like Emmett dropping factories, science labs, and houses on dudes, we want to see more, damn it. Give us Starhawk 2, Sony.
Use the control panels on the back.
Jaster Rogue, Rogue Galaxy.
I'm gonna find my way out of here. I swear it.
Getting back into characters with more weight on narrative, Jaster Rogue is another PlayStation character that has spent way too much time proverbially collecting dust on Sony's shelf. At the time of launch, critics were pretty quick to throw Jaster and his story under the bus. Sure, Rogue Galaxy is nowhere near as magnificent as some of the Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy games, but the simplicity of Jaster's adventure is why Rogue Galaxy resonates with the few who have played it.
You got a real name or something, huh?
Huh? Oh yeah. I'm Jaster. Jaster Rogue.
There is something special about experiencing the humble beginnings of a character and their lead up to becoming the hero of their world. And if that really isn't good enough, then maybe it wouldn't hurt for Sony to give Level 5 another shot and greenlight a Rogue Galaxy 2 to show another side of Jaster. And also give him a proper ending. Come on, what's that ending? Really? You're just gonna give us a cliffhanger?
And that's why I'm going into space.
Cat, Gravity Rush series. A common narrative theme across PlayStation first-party games is the concept of being outcasted, the outlier going against the grain or being largely forgotten for obtuse reasons. From Kratos to Sly to just about every other PlayStation IP who have had time in the spotlight, Cat was widely forgotten about by almost everybody. In addition to the similar narrative as other PlayStation characters, Gravity Rush gave Cat gravity-defying powers that opened the door for Japan Studio to create incredible levels. Sadly, her story went unnoticed by hardcore PlayStation fans. The first game only sold a couple 100,000 copies, while the sequel barely met half of that amount. Here's hoping that that rumored animated movie revives Cat in some way. A lot of you guys out there went and ignored her. Repent! And lastly, Sir Daniel Fortescue, Medieval series.
Hey! Easy, my friend.
Poor Sir Daniel Fortescue has never been given a fair shot by Sony. Ever. Not once. Anytime Medieval manages to get a new game, it has always been a remake of the 1998 original. Not that the original game is awful, if anything, it boasts the better story between the original two games. This is a game about a knight who was revered for a war where he was the first to die in battle. It's hilarious.
It has risen again! Sir Daniel Fortescue, see?
You can pull all kinds of different narrative threads from that concept alone, and the story still doesn't have to be dead serious. Few PlayStation characters boast that level of malleability in their story, but for some reason, Sony just doesn't see that, and they keep giving the series minimal funding and marketing. Just look at the 2019 remake, and how we just started talking about PS5 that month, right before the game came out, and then nobody bought it. But aside from my bitterness towards Sony and how they treat Medieval, which PlayStation character do you feel is underrated? Did they make our list? Let us know down in the comments, and don't forget to subscribe to Mojo Plays for more great videos every day. And again, bring back Starhawk and bring back Medieval.
But we knows better.
Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, there's more where that came from.
Whew. Today's chair stream has been brought to you by the wonderful people at Mojo Plays and Gamer Ranks. And now we have a video from Arlo that says 5 things Switch 2 needs to do better, which I was very interested in.
This video was brought to you by Squarespace. I have one single
I never watched an Arlo video in forever.
Do you need a website? If the answer is yes.
Scatter.
Then
Fuck you
I
guys.
have
I'm
a
leaving.
lot more than
Time to go
one
home.
piece of follow-up information. Squarespace makes building just about any website super easy. You can build a blog or a
Please
storefront
get me
or a
out of this
digital
ad, bro.
portfolio. It doesn't matter. No coding. That's basically encrypted. Hello, my name is Arlo, and I am very, very excited for the Nintendo Switch 2. And that's because
Same.
the first Switch, it's just so darn amazing, isn't it? Right now, we're on the tail end of the best Nintendo generation of all time, if you ask me. I just feel like the Switch, it stands head and shoulders above its predecessors in most categories. But as much as I love the little thing, it certainly ain't perfect. Among the new functionality and the great library and all that, we have seen some surprising blunders. Surprising because most of these are areas where Nintendo has historically been pretty strong. So going into the next generation, there's probably a lot that Nintendo could improve, but there are 5 things in particular that I would like to see done better on Switch 2. For starters,
Oh my god,
let's
yes.
jump right into this with an obvious one. The Switch eShop
So freaking
is
archaic.
abysmal.
It sucks.
It
it sucks dick.
Simply dreadful.
Yes, it
It
sucks.
downright stinks. It's browser-based, so even from day one,
I actually hate being in there.
Felt good.
It's
always been a little sluggish, but
I never like to redeem games from there. I'll be so honest with you guys. When I redeem games on the eShop, I mean, if ever I have to redeem a game, like if you guys gift me, if you guys ever have gifted me a game, or I've bought games, more often than not, chat, I just go to Nintendo.com. I go to Nintendo.com and I redeem that shit. I don't want to see the eShop. I hate being in there. I hate it. Like, what year is this, bro? You know, when I go on PlayStation, that shit looks nice. You know what I'm saying? Steam store, nice. I don't know what Xbox looks like. So for all you Xboxers, go somewhere. But at the end of the day, when it comes to the other shops, you know what I'm saying? Freaking Epic Game Store, nice. But goddamn, bro, so annoying. Hate it.
It's only gotten worse over the last 8 years. I don't know how any of this works. I don't know why.
It looks so bland.
Case, but it seems like the more games that have been added to the shop, the slower it's gotten. It's like a room that you're filling with stuff and you can't move around anymore.
What's that game that's blocked?
It's like wading through sludge. Titles take way too much
I mean,
time
has to censor the name of a game.
Freezes and lags. The most basic navigation has become an unpleasant chore.
Hentai game.
To say nothing of the lack of features. Here in the year 2025, it feels very strange having to purchase a bunch of games individually because there isn't even a basic cart feature. Organization is also quite poor, making it harder for games that aren't already successful to rise to the top. And then, of course, there's the shovelware. Low-quality games have always had a place on any platform, and Nintendo's love of unusual hardware features has encouraged a particular breed of junk on their consoles pretty much since the Wii generation. But the Switch eShop takes things to the next
Switch eShop has so much garbage.
Beyond. Zero effort asset flips have been a problem since the early days.
Like, if you guys want me to be honest, man, there were times off stream, I was just bored. Off stream, there were times where I straight up just looked through a bunch of games on the eShop, and I just looked at their trailers. I was just randomly bored. I was like, let's look at your screenshots, your trailers. Like, what the fuck are these games? And these shits look like Steam also has that too, but I feel like, I mean, it's Steam, right? Like a lot of shit shows up on Steam, whatever. But I really feel like, I don't know. It's just OD. I feel like at least Steam, I don't feel like I see as much shovelware, even though there's a lot. I mean, I've seen XQC streams or just the big name streamers where they would randomly just go on Steam, find a free game, play it, and it would look like bootleg, but it would be fun for the stream though. You don't like shovelware? No. Are you about to be like, well, if you don't like shovelware, why are you playing the game you're playing right now? You should play Assassin's Creed 2, best Assassin's Creed game. The streamer's great, but the game sucks. Streamer's great, but the game sucks. Streamer's great, but the game sucks.
Flooding the platform and making it more and more annoying to find actual real new games. But now the rise of generative AI has turned the store into a veritable landfill. Literally worthless games, chock full of hideous AI art, falsely advertised using other hideous AI art, is now the most prolific genre in gaming when you think about it. And of course, loads of these games are shameless, copyright violating ripoffs existing for the sole purpose of tricking aimless.
Nigga! I thought that was Call of Duty. Dang. Call of Warzone? Oh, hell no. Made in China ad game. What the fuck?
Copyright violating ripoffs existing for the sole purpose of tricking lesser experienced shoppers. Nintendo used to be quite strict about what they allowed on their storefronts, probably like too strict. And I don't know what happened, but this generation, they just kind of threw up their hands and opened the floodgates for one and all. And I just don't understand it.
Rage. What up, dog?
Can we get a happy medium here?
Wait, Ever 17?
Like, can we get
Okay. Ever 17 right here. This is from the Infinity series. This right here is made by Kotaro Uchikoshi. Good game. This is actually good. You might look at this art and be like, oh, this is some anime, like Gooner shit. No. Actual good game. Actual good narratives. Like actual like soul and effort being put into the writing. That's a good game. This is good. This is good. Never 7, Ever 17. And there's 2 more. There's like 4 games in the Infinity series. This is all when Kotaro Uchikoshi used to work with Spike Chunsoft. Then he made the Zero Escape series, 3 games under Spike Chunsoft. He's made some other like mobile games that are also really good. There was this horror visual novel game that I played on my iPad. It was so scary. I had nightmares for 2 months, never told stream. I was in shambles. That's how good the game was. His writing is that good. The music was good. The art was good. I love Kotaro Uchikoshi. Amazing director. Amazing everything. And now that he's teaming up with the Danganronpa creator and the person who co-helped write him or co-helped him with the Infinity series, oh man, that trio is going to make some amazing visual novels for you guys in the future. Like, I know Tribe 9 is like a gotcha. Ignore that. But there's going to be a lot of other amazing stuff that's made by TOOKYO Games. Tokyo. They're amazing. Anyway, I'm done glazing.
Can we get a happy medium here? You don't need to micromanage every game. You don't have to be super duper strict about what's allowed. We just need like one single person to glance at the incoming games.
Oh yeah, Rage, if you're not just joining us, we're playing this video from Arlo that says 5 things the Switch 2 needs to do better. And right now they're talking about the eShop, and I just wanted to say, I've always felt like when I go in all the other shops and then I go to eShop, I just feel like I'm going back in time. And this is not like a transition to an amazing Sonic song from Sonic R, right? Like actually just back in time in terms of like regressing, you know, like freaking using your restore point to a time where you had like, I don't know, Windows like 90, like freaking 95 or something. Yeah.
To filter out the obvious trash, the games that are of literally no value to anyone, that are basically just scams. Having an open platform where anyone can publish just about anything is cool from an artistic perspective, I guess. Maybe you could argue that the line between predatory and simply amateurish may not always be easy to see, but so many of these games do nothing but hurt customers and damage Nintendo's reputation. Like, how can there be literally no moderation whatsoever? I don't understand it. Heck, I'll do it for free. I will be literally...
Nigga, what is this? Boomerang of destruction? This is offensive to Australians. What the heck? Insane.
No moderation whatsoever. I don't understand it. Heck, I'll do it for free. I will do it for free. Like, just send me a list of all the new games coming in on any given day. It will take me 30 seconds to filter out the junk. We don't want that old heavy-handed Nintendo moderation. Just a light touch. A feather light finger.
Very Aussie.
So yeah, I have no idea how Nintendo is going to handle the eShop on Switch 2. If it's fully backwards compatible...
Oh my god, this is Danny's game. I don't know if Danny's awake. Danny literally was playing music from this game, man. Nate, I almost choked on my food. I was like, the moment I read Nate's comment, my food went gulp right down, bro. I was like, thank God. Nate would have actually killed me live on stream, bro. I would have died, bro. I would have died. I would have died free. Because the moment he typed what he typed, I was like, I'm choking free, man. Pause. Anyway, let's continue.
Idea how Nintendo is going to handle the eShop on Switch 2. If it's fully backwards compatible,
So please.
I don't know what's going to happen to all these games. Does the whole shop just move on over? Will Nintendo consider changing up their moderation process with this new platform? However they need to do it, the next eShop needs to be better.
Look at this. This looks clean, my boy. Clean. You know what I also like? The prices aren't so goddamn big, Nintendo. Sheesh. You see how nice and small these prices are? You get to enjoy just the art. The art is what's important. And I feel like because of the rest of the background being so dark, this stands out more to me. Nintendo's eShop, white-ass background. What kind of light mode garbage is this? Nintendo, this is 2025. Could you give us a dark mode version of the eShop? Light mode at eShop. Yeesh.
Every time I hop on the store on my Series X or my PS5, I am floored by how much smoother the experience is. Like it's genuinely shocking. It's like swimming through clear water after flopping through waist-deep mud. I get it, the Switch doesn't have a lot of...
Nigga, look at this. You see this shot? Come on, man. Terrible. This is garbage, bro. Look at these white, thick bars. Nigga, who okayed this? Like, really? Actually, flashbang chat. White, thick bar here. White, thick bar. White, thick bar. Like, when we went back to the PlayStation thing, yes, there was... Okay, let's look at PlayStation again.
The next eShop...
Like, yes, there's dead space, but it's not as noticeable. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least, like, there is dead space, for sure. But there's, like, a nice little, like, dark gradient going on, you know what I'm saying? It's not, like, one solid color, and it's not too bright. Damn.
To be better. Every time I hop on the store...
Damn, this shit looks clean, my boy.
PS5, I am floored by how much...
And look at this. This is what I wanted to point out. Look at all games. Small space in between, bro. Nintendo has thick ass space, price, thick space, price. Yucky.
Smoother the experience is. Like it's genuinely shocking. It's like swimming through clear water after flopping through waist-deep mud. I get it, the Switch.
I need you to give me a screenshot of your handheld mode Switch not looking like this when you're looking at the big list of games. Like, what, do they actually grab the price and toss it on here? Because I bet it still looks like this.
Which doesn't have a lot of juice, so the UI is super simple, yada yada. But I don't know, please, Nintendo, it should not be so unpleasant to purchase video games on your massively popular video game.
I never play on handheld. I'll be honest with you. I've never handheld it. I've never handheld it like after COVID. The only time I handheld it was because I had to. Like, I was on a plane and I wanted to play Wargroove, right? Because it brought me back to the Advance Wars times. I wonder if Danny ever played Wargroove. I don't know if I don't know who else is like an SRPG fan. I guess Nate. Nate, you ever played Wargroove? I know you like playing school projects. So that's a pretty good indie game that you should try out.
Hardware. And, you know, some nice music wouldn't hurt either. Just saying. Next up, here's something that I think a lot of my viewers will probably agree with. You know what should be better on Switch 2? What on earth has happened to Mario sports games?
Wait, you never played? You actually never played Wargroove? Nate, it's not that expensive. When you get a chance, please, brother. Please, brother. Please, brother. I need a report when you get a chance to jam that. I think you would be so happy. I think you'd be so happy, bro. Like, the gears were spinning in my head as if I was playing Advance Wars when I was playing the game, and it felt so good. And it's really creative in comparison to Advance Wars. Like, Advance Wars has really cool gameplay, and you know, your units have like the super move, yada yada. You should check out the super moves that the characters have. They really take the Advance Wars formula and they make it their own, and it's refreshing. It's not a cheap copy. If it was a cheap copy, I would 100% tell you. But it's actually like, wait a second, this is similar, but it's different in its own way. So whenever you get a chance, I can't wait to hear the day that you try it out, because, God, it's great.
I'll admit this is an area where I don't have much of a personal stake. I've never been big on Mario sports, so I don't know all the ins and outs of what the old games had that the new ones don't, but I can certainly see the broadest issues. To sum it all
Wait, so you never played Mario sports games, but you want Mario sports games, Arlo? Keep talking.
It seems that the older games tended to be rich in both personality
Mhm.
and content.
Mhm.
On the personality side,
Mhm.
both the characters and the artists bringing them to life were better able to express themselves.
Oh my
Mario
God.
Strikers, in particular, had the characters emoting with unusual intensity. The
Facts.
further back you go, the more loose Nintendo was with how their characters were.
Oh my God.
The GameCube era,
Chat, the OST for this was actually fire. I had this on my iPod 160 gig back in my day. iPod Touch? iPod Touch 160 gigabytes? Oh my God. Back in my day when I thought 160 gigabytes was mad space, yo. I was so hyped. I was like, guys, I got 160 gigabyte iPod Touch, cuh. They're like, damn, dude, that's mad space, yo. That's mad space, man. D1X, man.
Man, back then, it felt like anything went. But over time, Nintendo kind of homogenized Mario and all his friends, opting for a pretty basic, easily recognizable style without much in the way of expression. It's certainly okay for Mario to look more or less like basic Mario in these sports games, but that doesn't mean that the games should be quite so
Man said the Tower of Babel.
And then the content. I have heard tales, epic tales, of the huge variety of modes these games used to offer.
They did.
Loads of single-player stuff, even
They did.
meaty campaigns. As someone who doesn't spend a lot of time playing games with friends, this right here is what I am looking for in my Mario sports games. I'm not really interested in simply playing match after match after match with other people. I want content. I want stuff to work toward. I want game to play. But at some point, Nintendo decided that they just weren't particularly interested in providing varied sports-related content anymore, and they started releasing their games with a pretty shocking lack of stuff to do. To be fair, this is an ongoing problem that's not unique to the Switch, and this generation, we have seen Nintendo improve in some areas. There have been some wins here and there, but Switch's Mario sports games have been all over the place. It's as though they're always on the cusp of bringing Mario Sports back to the glory days, but can't quite stick the landing. Mario Tennis Aces promised the return of campaign mode, and the trailers, they showed off some really cool cutscenes. But then the campaign ended up being incredibly short and basic, and never more interesting than just that one opening cutscene. Like, that was the peak. And the rest of the game barely offered any content at all. The gameplay, it was terrific. It was really great. Beyond playing online, which of course required contending with constant connection issues, there just wasn't anything to do. Then you got Mario Strikers Battle League. This should have been a momentous occasion. After so many years of vanilla Mario, here was the return of the sports series with the highest concentration of personality. And judging by the trailers, it seemed like it was everything we could want. And then it released. It turned out that Nintendo forgot to put any content in it at all. Just a bog standard single player cup mode, online play, and that's it. That was it. And I don't know the details, but I've also heard that gameplay changes were generally not well received. I wonder if we could consider Battle League Mario Sports' biggest missed opportunity ever, considering just how many years fans spent praying for a new title. And then there's Mario Golf Super Rush. From where I'm standing, this game probably got the most right. The campaign was at least more substantial than the one in Tennis Aces, and I had a good amount of fun with it. And there were a decent number of modes to enjoy, especially if you're into multiplayer and all that. Stylistically, though, the game was easily the most boring out of all the Switch sports titles. Way too often, it really just looked like a bunch of Mario-related
Happy birthday, bro!
And stuff scattered across these bland, real-life golf courses.
Happy birthday!
It could have used a lot more personality, that's for sure. All three of these games were given some free updates after launch, but this wasn't the
okay. All right. It's actually his birthday. I don't know why, chat. I must be getting older, but it actually is Mr. Rowe's birthday. It's just so hard to believe that people's birthday falls on April 1st. So whenever somebody says this, I'm like, nah. But if you said thanks, man. All right, I believe you, man. Phil's birthday, man, for Rowe in the chat. I'll take my last piece of chicken in your name, man. I told everybody, by the way, Rowe, we're going to be jamming OD Nintendo games tomorrow to celebrate and have a good time, man. So people are ready for Mario Party, Smash Ultimate, Mario Kart, all sorts of Nintendo multiplayer madness. So I don't know when you're going to be here, but I guess we'll have our own, we'll call this stream 1738, man. Tomorrow will be 1738. That'll be the greatest April Fool's joke for everybody else, man. They're gonna be like, wait, what's going on here? This nigga's actually having his own Nintendo World Championship, man. Oh my God. What the hell is this? Happy birthday, ma. I just jam it.
That Nintendo seemed to think it was. On paper, yeah, it's nice when a game
He
is
said, "Thanks, Ma."
supported by its developer. DLC is a good thing. But in every case, it felt like Nintendo was just holding stuff back so they could drip feed it to us later.
I
And it
actually
wasn't
thought he
even
was
really
trolling.
content.
Mm.
It was just characters and little tiny stuff that felt like it should have been there from launch. Nothing actually substantial. And releasing a game that feels very bare bones, then adding things over the course of several months and
Dag.
ending up with a game that still more or less feels equally bare bones.
Dag.
Yeah, that's not fun. That's not what supporting a game means. It's frustrating because it's starting to feel that this might all be purposeful. You know? Like, each Mario sports game has so much potential. The gameplay is usually incredibly good. And in this day and age, competitive multiplayer games, they're bigger than ever. Kind of goes without saying.
They
I
are.
could easily see a really good Mario sports game being played competitively. You know, like enjoyed by streamers and their audiences everywhere. But Nintendo seems uninterested in fostering that kind of experience. When you
I wonder why.
you release a multiplayer game with essentially no content, just online play, that's basically what you're doing.
Hey,
You're
yo!
putting essentially no content,
DK?
just online play, that's basically what you're doing.
Hey,
You're putting
yo!
all of your eggs in the online multiplayer basket. But you actually have to do it. You have to put in the
He
work.
said Strikers
That
on the Wii
kind
was
of
peak, man.
care and attention to detail and, you know, actual support does take
I'm
a
gonna
lot
have
of
to
work,
grab
I'm
that one,
sure.
man.
And they just don't seem to be interested. They seem to be more interested in just getting the game out there, making their money.
Morning
and
routine
moving
is
on to something
insane.
else. You know, Mario Party, it's in the same boat. Those games are perfect for DLC. Nintendo could just keep adding content and encouraging people to keep playing for years. But there's no need. Party games and sports games alike are meant to just keep coming and coming in an endless carousel. No single title is meant to be the best one.
Got 'em.
Just the newest one. It feels like they're literally trying to make games that are just good enough. You know? You'll
Yeah.
be just satisfied enough to stick with the series, but not so satisfied that you'll only stick with the
Keep
one.
them goddamn
It's
party
this
games out of
unhappy
here, brother.
medium where the only option for fans is to just keep buying and saying, it's better than nothing. Perhaps this is a conspiracy theory, but it
What's
sure
this?
feels true. And in any case, it's just weird that there are decades-old games
Golf?
that outclass their modern iterations in nearly every way. I mean, we're living in the future here.
Arlo, I just want to give you so much
As
props.
a kid, modern iteration.
Arlo not listing the GameCube Mario Tennis, but showing Mario Tennis 64 fucking based, bro. Mario Tennis, the first one, is the best. None of that freeze screen, super move nonsense that you get to see in Street Fighter and all that nonsense, right? None of that. It was just raw, pure, unadulterated tennis, bro. That's it. You give me a grass court, clay court. Got the last one, chat. Rock? Something like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nothing crazy. Just a bunch of different courts, right? With different texture, right? So it changes the way the ball bounces. And that's how it was. Old heads playing against plumbers and janitors. All right.
Iterations in nearly every way.
Said
I mean, we're
plumbers
living in
and
the future
janitors,
here. I was a kid back then, and
True.
now I'm a grown-up. Isn't
True.
this stuff supposed to get better? I
Facts.
kind of get it when a series will probably
See?
get
Look at
a new
this.
entry at least once per generation.
Motion garbage.
Until the end of the universe. How can you just improve and improve
Insane.
forever? I
Just-
don't know, but I would like Mario Sports games on Switch 2 to at least try a little
What is
harder
that?
than this. Like, really, we need content. At least some basic stuff for lone players.
All right, I'm going to let the rest of the video play. I won't pause anymore.
Unlockables, campaigns, challenge modes, achievements, just stuff. Even if the newest sports game isn't hailed as a new series best, Wouldn't it at least be nice if a humongous percentage of players didn't walk away disappointed and regretting their purchase?
Yeah.
Nintendo wants us to think that they're in the business of making smiles. But if a long
Real Mario games, man. I'm telling you.
feels not just disappointed with a new game,
Was that Peach floating?
Right, cheated, then Nintendo has failed.
Was that Rosa? Oh, that was Rosa. Big Rosa fan. Oh, I thought that was Rosa.
In a lot of ways, and getting a
I was confused. I was like, what kind of transition was that?
Here's hoping its Mario sports games were simply
Why was Link there when we were talking about sports?
And will be consistently satisfying next time around. Okay, so this
All right,
had
anyways.
one problem that was rather uncharacteristic
What?
of Nintendo.
Them milking Mario
Next
Kart 8?
gen, you know what I personally could do without?
We're gonna have Mario Kart 9.
Insert
Oh, okay.
joke about the global economic climate making it difficult to source Nintendium. Nintendo has a long history of selling unusually reliable hardware.
Yes.
Heavily used.
Okay, I lied. I fucking lied to you guys. We're pausing. I used to live on a block, right? In Brooklyn, New York, where I was hanging out with my friends. There's this one homie of mine who comes into my stream every now and then, who totally understands what I'm talking about. Let me tell you. Basically, what Arnold's trying to talk about is how Nintendo used to build their stuff like tanks. My Switch looks deplorable. My Switch looks like, what the hell? Like I'm in dire need of a Switch 2. Nintendo released a Switch 2 immediately. Bro, what's this? Chat, what the hell is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, look. Screen's fine. But, the battery, like, broke. It's terrible. The battery, like, explodified. So it's sometimes hard to put my Switch back where it belongs, because as you can see, the back is like pushed out. You see how the back is? It's terrible. So I've never had that happen before in a Nintendo system. But for some reason, the Switch, there was a crack and it just kept expanding and expanding and expanding and expanding and expanding. And it's incredibly scary. So what I wanted to basically get across was when I had like a, I don't know if it was a 3DS or a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, but I dropped a Nintendo handheld. It might have been the Game Boy Advance from a 2-story like balcony. And I freaked because I saved up so much lunch money for that, right? I got so many like freaking A+ on my tests for that. Sometimes even A++, bro. Like I went ham, you know? I sometimes went ham. I was the overachiever in the family, you know? So when I was able to finally get the chance to get my Nintendo handheld, and then I dropped it from the balcony of this 2-story house, I freak. I run downstairs crying, sobbing. As I run to grab my handheld, it's perfect. No cracks, no scratches, no bruises, nothing. Nothing. I was like, what? And then like our friends were like, yeah, you didn't know Nintendo stuff is really, really strong. You could just drop it. It's okay. I was like, there's no way. And it was the coolest thing ever. Let's continue.
Handhelds that somehow still function perfectly to this day.
Jacks and marbles. All right, man.
Dropped from
Yes.
space or whatever.
See, look.
Usual stories about Game Boys surviving atomic blasts and supernovas.
Yes, they're better than
I
roaches.
personally still have all of my old systems, and they are all in great condition.
My GameCube, my Wii U looks amazing. My Switch looks
malfunctions or
garbage.
breaks
My
throughout
64
3
crisp.
decades of
Super Nintendo crisp.
And I think many other fans can probably say
My
the same
3DS
or
crisp.
close
DS
to it,
crisp.
which makes
Game
the
Boy Color
Switch
crisp.
such a strange anomaly.
Free.
I mean, a broken Nintendo system? It's basically an urban legend.
Yes.
It's a cryptid. It is perhaps normal for any new hardware to go through some growing pains at launch. You know, sometimes you can't spot a point of potential failure
Not an
until
issue
you
for
get
me.
your systems into the hands of a few million testers, and the manufacturing process has got to be tweaked and updated a few times. But early Switch adopters saw
The heck is a pacemaker, man?
surprisingly high rate of issues. It's true that bricked or otherwise malfunctioning
Jesus, I didn't have that happen.
dock scratched screens and heat warping and all that
Heat warping.
weren't by any means common, and a problem can feel a lot bigger than it actually is when every instance
My Switch doesn't look like that.
compiled into a YouTube video. But it still seemed like more people
my
were having
God.
problems than they had for the launch of any
Joy-
other Nintendo.
Joy-Cons,
And even if
Joy-Cons.
those problems were more or less smoothed out, there was clearly something very wrong with the way the Joy-Cons were designed.
Exactly.
I can only imagine Nintendo gradually updated the things throughout the generation because the problem seems to have slowly faded, but I, for one, found it to be a constant problem for most of the Switch's life. And it's not hard to find other people with similar experiences. Even if you take good care of your Joy-Cons, drift can set in fast and render a control
You hear
stick
that?
completely unusable.
Yeah.
Nintendo offered free repairs in some territories, but really did not do a good job of addressing the issue. It was a real thorn in the Switch's side, and of course the sides of many customers. The original model of the Switch just seems a lot more shoddy than we're used to. The design is cool, and elements certainly seemed very modern at
Just use
first,
Pro Controllers,
but
true.
even from the
I do,
beginning, there was
I do.
this slight cheapness to the thing. And I do think this is more or less because Nintendo had to kind of rush it out the gate. The Wii U tanked so hard that they needed to replace it and reinvent their whole business strategy as quickly as possible. I wouldn't be surprised if they just didn't have as much time for R&D and stress testing as usual. The good news is that if that's true, then we probably don't have much to worry about. The Switch generation was nice and long, the longest ever for Nintendo. They've had ample time to design the next iteration of Switch, especially considering we have reason to believe it was originally going to launch last year. And the Switch was a totally new idea. This will be an upgrade, so I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo had less straight-up inventing to do and more simple tweaking. I'm trying not to get my hopes up or anything, but it sure would be nice if we just didn't have to worry about all this stuff next gen, wouldn't it? I mean, hey, this has certainly increased my appreciation of Nintendo's tendency to produce pretty reliable hardware, so now let's just get back to normal and be that much more thankful.
True.
Okay,
Morgan
so
Webb.
everyone can
Oh,
agree
the
that
GOAT.
hardware problems stink, but this next one might be a little more divisive. One thing has really bugged me about the Switch generation.
What?
It's the
Music?
music.
Hmm.
This is another area where
Really?
Nintendo has historically
Where?
excelled. I mean, do I even need to remind you of their
Are you gonna
long
shit on
history
Breath of the Wild, the
producing
Tears of the
some
Kingdom
the
music?
best video game music there ever was? Their ability to almost casually throw out tunes so immediately iconic that they become permanent fixtures in the VGM scene? The Mario series alone has produced an unfathomable amount
Based.
of phenomenal music. So I really don't know what
I hate y'all.
changed during the Switch generation. Breath of the Wild came out right at the beginning, and the music was really good, but also more subtle and minimalistic and all that, so not really as memorable. But it seemed like an outlier, an exception. But then Mario Odyssey came out, and the music was good, but not quite 3D World good or Galaxy good. And I thought, okay,
Yeah.
surely the next major first-party game would have amazing.
Wait, there was one song that was really standout. She had a lot of dope tracks that I enjoyed, but I need to pull up. I just want to pull up one track, chat, for y'all. See if I can find it. I'm not gonna act like there was only one song in Odyssey. Like, you know, wait 1 second. But they had this one level that I'll never forget. What was it called? Let's see if I could find the names of the levels. Top Hat Tower, Brodal's Battle, Fossil Falls, Madame Brood Battle, Tostarina Desert, Tostarina Ruins, Sand Kingdom, Inverted Pyramid, Knuckle Talk Battle on Jaxie, Dancing with New Friends, Steam Gardens, Sherms, Torque Drift. Was it Steam? No, not Steam Gardens. Lake LaMode, Forgotten Isle. No, New Donk City, no. Mecha Wiggler. Where is it? SMB Theater, Bubble Lane, Underwater, Mollusk, Lanker, Shaveria Snowfall, Shaveria Town, Mount Valbono, Crum Bleeding, Crocodile Battle, Bowser's Castle, Robo Brood, Honeyloon Ridge. Oh, did I pick Mario Odyssey? Yes, I did. Honeyloon Ridge, Staff Roll, Crazy Cap Shop, World Selection. Chat, where's that level that had like, it was like it was green. Let's see what chat's saying. It was like a green. Let me see if I could just find it. Maybe I scrolled too fast. Was it Steam Gardens? Yeah, this was my shit. Steam Garden. This shit was memorable. What? You're bugging. Chat, this wasn't memorable? God damn. Wait, let me wait till it reaches that one point. You hear this shit? God damn, this was a tune. This was a tune, Chad. This was a tune. Let's keep it going though. I personally think that track was nice. All right, Arlo, take it away, man.
Music, yet game after game after game hit the scene with soundtracks that tended to be pretty good.
All right.
At best, music that certainly worked. It was
You
all
said can't
pleasant
beat peak?
enough,
Let me
but
pause. My bad. What's this? Smile gone like the wind? This is peak. This is peak. This is peak. Oh no, fuck you. Yo. Okay, dude. 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 Yo, I can't believe I got bodied. I ain't never let it. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That was too good. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. Y'all really bodied me here. All right, we out. We out, man. We out. You got me. You got me. He got me, chat. He freaking... That's a good Rickroll. That was a good Rickroll. I heard it, and I was like, oh, shit. This is Sticker Brush Symphony.
Very little
peak.
that jumped out at me and stuck in my memory. Very little that I wanted to seek out.
Fuck you, man. Happy birthday, though.
Very little of those tunes that just like adhere to your very soul and elicit incredible nostalgia.
He said I got the remix, D.
I mean,
you
if
gotta rap
anything,
to it next
Odyssey
time.
ended up having some of the best music all gen.
Oh,
the
no.
single best example of disappointing music, for me at least,
He
has
said,
got
married to gotcha.
Metroid
Never
Dread.
let you
Some
go.
of my
I'm dead.
all-time favorite
I'm
VGM
dead.
tracks come from Metroid games. Let's
Really?
make that clear. I can basically
Phendrana
just put on
Drifts.
the OSTs from the Metroid Prime trilogy and listen to them like albums.
Yes.
Like seriously, just for hours and hours on end.
Yes, Chozo
But
Ruins.
Dread's music is
it peak?
infinitely forgettable. I've played
Oh,
through
it
the
sucks.
game probably a dozen times by now, and I can't even say it's grown on me. It is still the most fine Metroid music I could imagine. Not bad by any means, but certainly not great. Actually, no. Now that I'm saying that, I'm remembering some of the music is bad. The cutscene music. Some of the music in the cutscenes is genuinely terrible.
I never
It
played
sounds
this
like
game.
N64
Y'all played?
Music. Anyway, then my most recent disappointment
How
was
bad is the
Echoes
music
of
here?
Wisdom, a brand new 2D
But the
Zelda
music
was a
sucks.
chance to finally move away from all that beautiful subtlety and get our ears on something more energetic and memorable. But that game's music is also just pretty good, if you ask me. It apes the styles and sounds from past games, but doesn't manage to do much with them. And man, to bring up Mario Sports again, some of those old games have the best music. So many incredibly fun tunes in all sorts of genres. But all the modern OSTs are made up of a bunch of generic sports channel music. It's like the Mario part was left behind somewhere along the way. I won't just sit here listing examples. You get the picture.
Zelda Gone Woke, DI Pro Tag Among Us, Asmon Tier 3.
Musical best on Switch. Too little of this newer music
Asmong.
lives up to the Nintendo legacy, you know?
Is this Pikmin 4?
It is possible that I'm being unfair and hearing the old tunes through
Nostalgic lens?
headphones? Like maybe it's
Dead.
nostalgia convincing me that the older music was better.
Get schooled,
I'm trying
man.
to be open to that.
Oh
idea,
no,
but I don't
so
know. Switch generation is
good
wrong.
one.
I've had many.
Did you just
years
join
to
us,
try and
Danny?
let some
We've
of
been
these
having too much fun
soundtracks
just
grow
now.
on me, and it just ain't happening. And I often discover older games and instantly marvel at how great they sound. It
Mhm.
really just feels like something was off in the music department during the Switch
Did you play this, Danny?
Which
Did any of you
really
guys
I
play this? Roll, Soul,
understand
Danny?
at all. It's not like there's one
Oh, you been here,
person
man?
managing every single soundtrack.
My bad,
It's
man.
not like there's been some executive order to
Ooh,
make
Danny.
the music in every game a little less good.
Potential chat. Depending on when Nintendo says Switch 2 comes out, we might actually have a brothership stream after we're done with Assassin's Creed, which might happen this week. Heck, we might even beat it tonight once I get back to it.
executive order
Just in
to
time
make
for the
music
Nintendo
in
Day
every
tomorrow.
game a little less good. I don't
OD
know
games,
why this
get
would
ready.
be such a widespread issue.
It's gonna be our
I guess
pre-Switch
it
2
is
party, man.
certainly possible that we've got different people working on these soundtracks now. Maybe a lot
Play
of
hasn't
the
seen a
old
playthrough.
guard has
OD.
moved on, or it's
Played half of
also
Echoes,
possible
been bored?
that
No?
somehow
Crazy.
this is just a coincidence.
Did you guys
Doesn't
like it?
seem likely, yet I don't really have
What's this?
a more likely
What's this again?
alternative,
I've
so
done this.
Who knows? Whatever the case, though, I just have to hope that somehow things improve on Switch.
I'm
2.
mad.
I don't know why they would. If music was
I'm selling my
consistently
dream.
disappointing this gen, I can't
This
imagine
Pokemon
things
game
will
looks so
suddenly
good.
correct
Chat, why does this actually look better? Like, I know here looks whatever, but this to me still looks better than whatever the hell I saw in the mainline games.
themselves simply
This looks
because
crisp.
These games are now being made for
This
new
actually looks
hardware,
crisp.
But I guess I've
Like
got
in
to at
terms of
least
like,
hope the Switch
in
gave
terms
me
of
a brand
you know,
new Pikmin
performance.
and it was so
Cobblemon?
so good. Almost.
Yeah, Soul
a
wants to play
perfect
Cobblemon again, man.
game. Almost.
We should get a bunch of you guys together to jam it in the server, man.
To avoid. This isn't the kind of thing that bothers
I
everyone,
was having fun
but
with it.
to me, it's a
More than
pretty
Link
big
Between Worlds.
issue.
More than Link Between Worlds.
Boy, it sure would be nice if games ran better next
True.
gen, wouldn't it? This is yet another
I love Link
area
Between
where
Worlds.
Nintendo
Interesting.
has pretty
Twilight
much
Princess?
always excelled.
Oh my
Once again,
God.
I doubt I even need to remind you of how their first-party efforts tend to be the best-looking and running games on their
Yes.
respective systems. Nintendo devs
But I know
how to wring
Fiona
every last
and
drop
Potato
out of a
Roll
piece of hardware
always
and
talked about it.
optimize a
Then out
game
of nowhere,
so
Soul wants to start playing Minecraft as well. So
assuming said
I was like, wait a
hardware
minute.
was a lot more powerful
I was like,
than
y'all
it
could
is.
just
The
coordinate
classic
Minecraft in
example
the
is Super
server, man.
Mario
Get a whole
Galaxy,
bunch of
which,
y'all together.
apart from rendering at a slightly lower resolution, looked nearly as good as an Xbox 360 game.
Yeah, I got the
Nintendo
powers,
games
man.
have always offered performance
Booty.
at least as good as anyone
So you
could
got server money?
reasonably
Just
expect,
talk
which makes
to
the
talk
Switch
to
generation
Cools, man.
all the more surprising. There have been a
When I
few
said
good
server, I meant
examples
in the
of
Discord
Nintendo
server.
At their best. Breath of the Wild doesn't run perfectly,
And
but
there's
I think
also
the scope of the game
there's
kinda
also
makes up
what's his
for it.
name?
And then of course Tears of the Kingdom is something
Strife.
of a technical marvel. Splatoon 3 is a really
Strife
great
Cools.
example of a game
Those guys
that
love
looks
Minecraft.
phenomenal
They'd be
and
down for a
still
server.
manages to deliver a smooth frame rate. Metroid Prime Remastered, there's another game that just looks impossibly good. And at the time of this
But obviously,
recording, we
y'all
still
would have to
haven't seen
play.
the full reveal for Prime 4, but even the first teaser managed to wow
They look
me.
good.
There are Switch games that are well optimized and deliver the kinds of experiences
Yes, they
you
are.
might
But the
expect
third-party
from the
ones can
hardware.
sometimes be a
But
hit or miss.
Way too many games under-deliver. And there's such a wide range, too. You got Mario and Luigi Brothership, which artistically is pleasant, but not particularly impressive, yet still sports a disappointingly fuzzy resolution and a slightly choppy 30 FPS. Of course, on the extreme end of the spectrum, you've got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which run so poorly, I am still surprised.
Okay, I thought he was saying Legends Arceus. I was about to say my nigga wrong, but he said Scarlet and Violet. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Shit on it.
That Nintendo allowed them to be released in that state
Yes.
and never did a thing to improve them.
No, actually, they did say that they addressed the concerns that the fans had, but by the time they did address it, I was probably already done with the game.
Like, just look at this. Like, all of this. What is this? And to bring this game up again, more recently they gave us Echoes of Wisdom, which feels microscopic in scope compared to Zelda's modern 3D titles, yet somehow runs substantially worse, with a constantly fluctuating frame rate. Third-party games from devs without as much Switch-specific technical know-how, I get it. Especially in the case of multiplats that had to be scaled down considerably. That's a whole conversation in itself,
20?
and you could argue that the Switch turned out much poorer ports than Nintendo systems usually get. But the first parties, I just find it so strange that they've been so inconsistent. We've seen the most surprising titles struggle in the weirdest ways. And after so many years of Nintendo games running so well, it's been weird. Just weird. Some of these games are so far below Nintendo's usual quality standard, I can say that at least on some level, it has damaged my opinion of them, honestly. They've always been a profit-first company, obviously, but this was one area where we used to be able to expect more from them. In the case of Pokemon especially, it has been definitively proven that performance essentially matters none. If people want the game, they're gonna buy it anyway.
You hear that?
So there's really no incentive to spend the extra money to polish up a game if you don't have to. And Nintendo exploiting that fact, like actively exploiting that fact, is really disappointing to see. However, even if it's certainly possible that the company will continue to underdeliver in the performance department, particularly when it comes to Pokemon, I'm trying to stay hopeful. I know next to nothing about hardware, but I'm hoping that all this was simply down to the Switch's unique architecture or something. Again, it was kind of rushed out the door, and it ran on mobile tech that was showing its age even back in 2017. I have to wonder if many of these issues were caused by higher than usual optimization needs. The Switch was tasked with delivering console-level experiences.
Bayonetta was dope.
Little handheld.
Astral Chain was dope.
Devs wanted to make were perhaps at odds with the very idea of the Switch. It's like they didn't want to compromise the scope of their games.
Wasn't
so
this
they just kind of
decent?
made what they
Chat?
wanted to make and
I don't remember.
spent as much time optimizing as the budget would allow.
I remember playing Hyrule Warriors.
Basically, I'm hoping these problems will more or less be unique.
This looks kind of
and that
chopped.
Switch 2 will offer devs enough juice that they don't need
Damn,
to
look
worry
how good
quite
that
as
looks.
much about achieving clear images and
I don't care about
stable
120
frame rates.
hertz. Hit me with
Most
60,
Nintendo
man.
games are naturally light on realism and big on style, so
Yes.
I could see them utilizing the new hardware to make great-looking games and still having juice to spare to ensure they run well. That's the dream, at least. Like hardware issues, performance issues were a problem during the Switch generation, and I can only hope that they more or less disappear with the arrival of a much
this
more
game was good.
refined and carefully planned
Stop showing this game when we
If
talk
it's
about
weaker than
performance
the
issues.
competition, which, you know, obviously it will be, then poorly done
You're too far away.
multiplats will always
What the heck
be
is
a part
this?
of the discussion.
Ah,
but
shit, here we go
first parties,
again.
at least, should
Never played
have
this game in my entire
everything
life.
to gain here. Buying the latest game from a beloved Nintendo series and contending with
Can't believe so many
baffling
people
performance issues
BOD on my
has been a
Mario
very
Luigi.
new and very
SMD.
unexpected experience for
SMD
me.
Batman.
And now that
SMD.
I've done it, I can officially say
Bye-bye.
not a fan. Tried it, didn't like it, so let's just go back to normal now. And hopefully a few years from now, we'll all be marveling at how the latest 3D Mario looks like a PlayStation 6 Pro game.
What the fudge? No way.
That's the face I'm going to make in the thumbnail. Well, those are the 5 things that I would personally like to see improved on Switch 2. Despite my profuse objections,
I agree, Arlo.
I get the feeling you're going to tell us
He said,
what
for
areas
fuck's sake,
you
man.
would like to see Nintendo work on next gen. And you know what? I suppose I can't stop you. And while you're down there in the comments, please let me know what about Arlo Nintendo content you would like to see improved next gen. Perhaps, more memes? Yes, yeah. Surely you would like to see more memes. Sparky, put whatever the meme is right now, put it. Put the meme. Put the best meme. Yes. Next gen is up to a great start.
My saint has returned! My allies and I have removed many rogue soldiers. Yes, yes, I know! Glory to God and my dearly departed husband. Here, take this reward. Thank you. But we didn't do it for it. Praise my husband, the saint in heaven, and thanks be to God for your divine intervention. Goodbye, Maria.
Okay, I'm free. God damn, that was hard. You know how hard I was trying to laugh? I was trying so hard to laugh, and y'all got me, bro. That was mean. That was actually torture. That was torture. I was like, I can't read chat. At least say SMD Spider-Man. Man's literally donated to you. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Refund Nate, you broke the rule. You would speak if you love Legend of K1738. I can see the paid stuff. Holding your laughing, man. Let it go. Speak up if TOTK had good music. This is all cruel and unusual punishment. He said crickets again, I see. SMD Batman, cricket OST. Spidey on CLM watch when Mary Jane says 19 inches of torque and man. He'd go to TOT concert just for all the insects. Remove the whoa. How much time you got on Spider-Man and Rivals, man? 19 minutes of Spidey game time. It lasted longer on PS5 than PC Rivals, man. Oh, fuck, man. Y'all killed me. You could tell my veins were about to explode, bro. Jeez, I was actually dying. Fudge. God damn, I died.
Where did you find this?
I slayed the warrior man.
Y'all went ham on me, bro.
I know this T-ball. Belonged to Lord Matsunaga Hisehide. But he and his son Kojiro have been dead for years.
SMD.
The ball was said to have been destroyed when he died, so Lord Nobunaga would not claim it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. God, my brain.
Heavy with the weight of vengeance and hate. Perhaps I will not use this for ceremonies just yet.
Aww. Is that all I have? Do I have more?
I've been on quite the journey finding these balls for you.
And has the path to your aims been clear?
To your T-balls or in my life? For both, almost never.
Those moments of confusion.
I was insane. What's CLM?
Look under your own feet.
It's that easy, is it?
It can be. What we need is often already with us.
SMD Batman.
This is our way through life. Anything else for me now, eh?
I have not found any more yet.
Jesus.
I am sure you will find wonderful examples for me.
SMD, man. All right. Oh, he has all the locations for me? Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, let's get them. Free. CLM? I don't know. He came out of nowhere. He said, I can't believe you, man. He said, I'm sorry, D, but we're gonna have to shoot you. Oh, the L, M, and CLM meet. Lives matter. What does C mean? The heck? Prom? Odie. I'm gonna save my money because I think there might be better allies I'm gonna get. Yeah, I didn't know what that means, man. A man said C word. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy, bro. In a few days, I said Ross of the Aiden, man, is gonna come back, man. We'll see what happens with Twitch. From what I've been seeing, he looks like he's trying to make sure to maintain whatever he has, now that he has this chance, so it might be better. Damn, he said C-U-C-K, lives matter, man. Odie. Odie.
This T-ball.
He said C-U-C-K, man. See ya. That's OD. CLM Spider-Man. No wonder he said CLM Spider-Man. He said he doesn't stand for a Spider-Man that has to deal with NTR, man. He puts one fist in the air to show solidaires. Crazy. I'm gonna get on my T-bows because I got all my teleports in this bit. I worked hard. Well, I don't have all my teleports, but I have a decent amount to speed run a little bit. But I think if I play my cards right, I might be able to jam this. Yep, this is another T-bow. Skip. Let me out. See ya. Next. Is this another T-bow? Free. Wait, my bad. MJ's the new Venom in the comics now. Wait, what? Mary Jane? What do you think? Mary Jane is just a plain Jane when she's with Spider-Man? That doesn't happen when she's with Venom. Wait a minute. But do you think Mary Jane is as bulky as Venom in the comics though? How is Mary Jane Venom? He said plain Jane, man. Woody. He said plain of the Jane, man. He said Scream, man. You played Spider-Man too. Dag. Oh no, I know what game this is, man. Chat about to be like, dag, man. How dare you?
Many have asked how I could welcome a ruthless warlord like Lord Nobunaga in my tea house. But I did not have
Persona TSD.
I merely welcome a guest. All who enter do so as equals. All must bow to pass through the Nichirikuchi, whether a simple laborer or powerful daimyo. All warriors leave their weapons at the door. There are no exceptions. Only a few more bowls and my tea house will be ready for guests. Do you have them?
I will find more for you.
What the hell? Mama. I have to make sure I don't accidentally flip off the quest. It looks like when I talk to that guy, he actually shows me where to go to get these T-bowls. If I click off of it and reinitiate, I think it only redirects me back to him. I'll never forget this battle. Song is OD.
Let me know. Come.
Did any of you guys play Berserker Kazan yet? Why is that so far? Nope. I feel like that's the next I've been noticing that some streamers literally follow the meta of what everybody is playing. And at one point, everybody was streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows because I guess that was the end thing. And now it looks like a lot of people started streaming Berserker Kazan. It's either Berserker Kazan, Repo, Schedule 1. I don't know anything else that's the meta. Maybe there's still some AC Shadow streamers, but it definitely started to taper off a bit because of people either beating it or quitting or deciding to play or the streamer classic. So one thing I realize that makes me different from a lot of these other streamers is a lot of these guys usually they'll start the game, and after a while, if they kind of feel like their audience is tapering off in interest in the game, they'll just straight up be like, all right, I'll beat this off stream. And you'll never know if they actually beat it off stream or not. You kind of have to just take their word for it. Which is like an interesting thing, because I'm not too fond of that, because I like experiencing the ending with my community. You know, I think the peak part about playing games with a stream is experiencing the ending, and then all of us talking about whether or not the ending was worth, you know. But yeah. He said, so you're saying I'd be a go-to streamer because I never beat games. Gotcha, BRB. Huh. Free. MC is Clive. What's the next song game? I mean, Marvel Rivals is a NetEase game. You know? Nigga. All right, here we go. We're done. Hey, where'd he go? All right, we're done with this quest. Woohoo! I'm gonna say it, man. Most big streamers have an honor when it comes to beating games on stream. I agree. Because I've noticed it wasn't only an Asmon thing, but I have homies that are also streamers that I, check out their stuff from time to time, and they're great at what they do, but they definitely follow the trends. And I remember even before COVID, I got flown out to do a gig for literally $5,000. It was actually insane. Flown to the UK for $5,000 to get a chance to secretly test the game in advance with a think tank of a bunch of other streamers. We literally had hotel paid, all expenses paid, like flight, hotel, food,
Really?
like
I would be honored.
transportation from within the UK.
I want to bring my friends.
All expenses paid.
We could use a
You know?
moment of peace.
And freaking after all of that, but we had to wake up on time every day. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. we had to be on time at the venue. Well, not the venue, at the video game office, testing the game. And it was serious, like real questions. They would talk for hours, and you only got to play test the game for like 1 hour. And you had to make sure you took OD notes when you played the game. Mostly it was talking about what to expect, what would you like in a game, what would make you want to stream a game, what kind of streamer sponsorships have you dealt with, all sorts of stuff. They asked a whole bunch of deep questions about what it's like from an influencer's perspective, what makes you want to stream a game with your community, what makes you not want to stream a game with your community. Like, like they were asking OD games, if you were streaming a game with your community, if for some particular reason for some particular reason there was a thing that may turn you off about the game or your community, what would be that common thing? And what can we do to make sure our game isn't like that? Mad questions. It was literally Yap for like a full week of Yap, and during that same week Banjo got released. So I got to invite Virum to come through to my hotel room for a stream, and we literally played on stream. I think we first did we react to Banjo? Or we played Banjo. We did Banjo Dittos on stream for hours. And then, first we got food, then we did a live stream in my hotel room, and then after that I crashed and I had to go right back to the grind of freaking waking up OD early and, just straight up like just doing whatever was expected of me. It was serious. I was like, damn, Imagine getting paid $5K to get flown to the UK to play test the game with a video game company secretly. And most of the time they're just yapping in your ear, asking a million questions, and you have to actually take notes. Like, you have to take it seriously. It was an actual serious ass discussion. And then the play sessions were mad short. 1 hour. We had to make sure we remembered everything we were doing. They were dead ass serious. And they grabbed people from all different scenes. Fighting, shooting, MOBA, casuals that like simulation games.
Yes, sir. Do you have
They kept grabbing a bunch of people. The reason they grabbed me was because they realized I was a person that is a nice, I was a nice in-between mix of like casual and hardcore fighting. They could tell like I know about hardcore fighting stuff, but they also know that I appeal to casual fighting game people too. So they're like, he's a good fit. So we'll grab him. And I was the only black guy there. Am I OD? I was though.
Not much is known of his origins,
but it was funny. That was like 28, maybe it was 2018, 2019, I don't remember. I'm usually the only black guy that got invited to a lot of these things, dude. Whenever I was there, it was like either, you know, it was a mix of either white or Asian. And me, I'd be the, you know, he's one of the good ones. I'm basically he's one of the good ones, you know? He's one of the good ones. Token tester, true. Yep, I was a constant good oneer, dude. Mr. Rogers, no Ebonics. Yeah, it's true. Back then when I streamed, you never heard me say the N-word or curse as much. Nowadays, I'm like, gloves are off. So yeah. All the gloves are off. But low-key, it's probably good to still cut down on cursing and being wild, because it does make it hard for you to make more bread. Unless you're like the type that gets you get so much, you know, in terms of well, there it is, authenticity. Kai Cenat, right? Like Kai Cenat, he says all the things, but at the same time, you know, he still gets the Nike sponsorship. He gets all the stuff. He jams it. He jams it. He said no Ebonics. Because I used to straight up watch my old streams and I was like, wow, bro. He's safe edge? Yeah, he's safe edge because I think the edge that's a little bit too far is like Sneeko. But funny enough, Sneeko earlier this year turned down a Coca-Cola sponsorship though. So it's like, Coca-Cola, do you know who he is? I'm not saying he's like a criminal or anything, but he definitely has some takes that would probably alienate some of Coca-Cola's base, you know? He has some pretty hardcore religious takes, you know, when it comes to certain groups of people. So I don't know. Sneeko lies all the time. That's my man said he lies all the time, man. Odie. Chewing, but next on still crid. Shout out how they ruined DNF Blue. Odie. They did. That I wasn't aware of. He said Coca-Cola sponsorship app.
You have returned.
Oh my god.
My lady.
Let's pause here.
Your visit can
It's
mean
getting
only
late,
one
so
thing.
let's wind down.
The Shinbakufu.
Because I'm gonna do a bum rush on
Thank you.
main quest stuff soon.
Mitsuhide has gathered his forces in Shoryuji Castle. I hope he fears what is coming. Vengeance.
My main focus now is to just get all the final assist party members that I could grab.
Mitsuhide only thinks about himself, not the people. He had no plan.
Yeah, I want to just tackle all the big stuff because
the war must end.
I love game,
the peace
but also
you long for must yet be forged by fire.
I want to be free from agenda people, and I also want to be free from spoiling the homies.
Speak, Lord Hideyoshi is ready.
Oh, unlucky! I just disabled it.
Shoryuji Castle. This battle will shape the country for generations. If Lord Hideyoshi triumphs, we enter a new age.
With your husband in power.
It is a delicate situation. Lord Hideyoshi is ambitious.
Chat, I don't like how big
as is every other daimyo.
this controller is, man.
What matters now
Did
is
you play with
defeating
PS4
Mitsuhide.
controller on
Go.
on
Finish the
PS5?
Shinbakuhu. And may you find there what you seek.
Damn, man. Flop. Like I think this is OD. Like my thumb feels like I feel like my thumb has to stretch, bro, just to.
We have to get to Hideyoshi before he kills
Can I,
him.
like,
Otherwise, the
Can I
box
cut
is
this
lost.
shit off, bro? Like,
and we have to move quickly.
Like dead ass, man. They need to like make a slimmer controller. Because pushing up for days on these adventure games kind of hurts after a while. I'm gonna keep it a super stack. Let me go get this party member. Must deal with the plus size controller. It's basically an American controller. I thought they made these things for Japanese hands. This is the furthest from Japanese. This shit is as American as it can get. Xbox ad controller. Where's Dahlia at? I hate people who say unironically. Take that, man. Right.
Hime, there you are. Impressive view.
Sounds like you need some Joy-Cons and Nintendo.
This place.
Fat phobic.
Your mother?
My mentor.
Sugitani Zenjubo. He taught me the teppo. I shouldn't have intruded. I'll come back.
Peace.
No. It is fine. It's just... What? I need sake for a grave offering. But my father drank it all.
Hatsuyume is
did seem
actually best girl.
different.
Oh yeah, her dad.
But don't worry. I'll find some.
Her dad definitely drank too much. Like actually. Where we going? Wait, what's this? Who the fuck is... Oh!
Final
no way.
pushed this first class for 38 months.
No way.
We here.
You better be here tomorrow, bro. I'm going to be playing mad Nintendo games tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow's going to be one of the most Nintendo-y days ever,
I
bro.
need to find some sake for Katsune.
Shout outs to Push for the 38 months, man. How you been, bro? How you been? How you been, man? We're gonna be gaming quite a bit. So hopefully we catch you tomorrow,
An
man.
underground storage chamber. There could be some sake here.
We're gonna open up the floor for a lot of games that it could be multiplayer Nintendo, and we're not gonna stick on one for the whole
This
time.
should make a fine offering
So
for
it's gonna be a
Katsune's
mix
mentor.
of Mario Party. We're probably starting off with Mario Party low key. Yeah, I think the plan is to start off with Mario Party early, Pokemon Unite early. That way, by the time everybody is here, we could do Mario Kart, and then Smash, and whatever else I have in my possession. But those are the 4 games I was thinking of, and just spreading them out evenly amongst everybody, you know? I don't know what other what other multiplayer stuff I have on the Switch, but that's the main stuff. He said I should get Jamboree. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Yeah, pull up. It's Mr. Rowe's birthday, you know, and I know a lot of you guys have a Switch, and I do want to get a nice read on how many of you guys actually have a lot of the games that I have to encourage more
You said you wanted to join
multiplayer
my
Switch
Kakushibaiki.
game nights
I said I might
in the
want
future,
to join.
so I could figure out like
Who do I get to kill?
You know,
That's not our purpose.
so I can figure out like
We're trying to build a better, more peaceful world.
how to do
I
weekends
know.
when I don't go anywhere,
guess.
and I don't want to go out for a
But
while
look,
anyway. So
The Koiki were smashed. Enryakuji was burned to the ground.
I think for the past
daimyos bicker
3 to
and
4
the
months,
endless wars, well, they never end.
3 to 5 months, I've been
So
attending a
what
lot of
does your
birthdays.
Ikki have to offer me?
Now I want to chill.
Other than a swift and violent death.
Damn, let's go. Romance.
Time. With me.
Oh. I'd like that.
Me too.
Damn.
All right, Higahime. I'll try it out. If you do something for me, meet me in Wakasa. I have some friends you should meet.
You have friends?
Yes, Naoe. I do. The Rokkaku name is known across Omi and beyond.
Damn.
Yes,
Flirty.
the great Rokkaku clan with no castles left. Don't worry. I'll be there.
Chat, it's a Yuri anime. Odie. Where the hell is the teleport? It's right there. Which one do we take? We'll take this and we'll just shoot straight to the right. We'll shoot east. There were a few teleports I was missing, but I was like, it's probably linked to like late game quests. Maybe I don't have to freak out. But yeah, this Katsuhime girl, she knows how to... I don't know if you guys are fans of guns, brother, but she knows how to wield a really nice gun, brother. The Tale of the Genin. Meet with Katsuhime. And she also seems like she has this like, you know, she definitely has like a confident air to her, right? You can tell she's been through some stuff, but at the same time, she also has that she has self-respect. You could tell. There's confidence. There's a don't cross me type vibes she has. She's like, I'll open up. I'll be cool with you, but just, keep walking that straight path. We'll be all right. And here we go. Who do you play in Unite, Push? Did you hear about any nerfs? Oh, yes. Because I made progress in the story, and I learned that her mom was an assassin back then. Hence why I have this getup. I reached a point in the story where I got to dig into the past and learn about the mom and her humble, like her whole story. So I was like, now I get it. There we go. But yeah. They made her a woman, man. Doing his lying. Alright, now I'm starting to think Sneeko might be telling the truth then, man. The heck? You're the liar, man. That's OD. Lying, man. That's OD. My man said woke. He said wokey. Reese's Puffs. Damn, why is it so bright here, chat? Come on. It's an enemy base. Secret cave? Oh, it's a cave. But there might be some Sikhs. Oh, it's deadass a cave. Alright, well, let's go in there. Reese's Puffs. We are Ezio. That changed their agenda. Who's we? You didn't even play the games. Nike.
Thank goodness we bought these Chinese grenades. Go!
They weren't even hostile. But I guess they're dead now. They seem pretty cool, chat. Am I a cyber psycho? What do you... Hey, what do you like? This is not what I was looking for. Oh, another one? Come on, man. Wait. Said, so you're trying to tell me I gotta play Jamboree? Jamboree, man. Jesus. Wait, how do we get out of here? All right. Well, while I try to figure out how to get out of here. I need another explosive. I don't see any explosives. I'm sad. This is a Yasuke. This looks like a Yasuke thingy. Yep. If I can't pick this up, this is a Yasuke area. Wait, could I just swap in the middle? You're whack. They said leave the dungeon first. My man forgot his song request. He said music back, huh? Wokey. He said what kind of? Wait. Yeah, wait. I don't think your song played yet. Yeah, your song is next. Literally, Baba made me sit through like what felt like an hour. I'm ready. Sorry. Had to answer one message. Wait, could you go in? What's this? There has to be another way in. I'm dead. The new LeBron. The new LeBron memes. Fuck. He literally sat me through like a million parodies. I was like, I heard the first one, I was laughing. And then he kept going, and I was like, dang, I'm fatigued. EP. Soul already said. AI voice, man. It's so sad. EP. Why are you EP? Go to bed, man. Take me home, not in that way. Anyway, let me enjoy this song. I don't get this. Yeah. 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 I wish I was tired. Is it a day off? Oh, you Jim. Get up, boy. Get up, boy. There's no way. Come on. I can't believe they did this to me. Bruh. There's no way. Whose bright idea was this? Terrible. That was actually bad. Because, like, it literally kept, like, bumping into stuff. Game sucks, get schooled. AC trilogy better? Jesus. The amount of toxicity. Soul's having the time of his life. Yeah, that was... I get what they were going for. But I felt like that was terribly executed. Because you could tell I was... I had to kind of like aim it upward. So it didn't hit the floor. But yeah, if you don't know what Soul is doing, there's a viewer that comes in with a specific agenda to troll whenever I am playing this game.
Let's take what we can for the boss and go.
Like, he always comes in and the first thing he says is, the streamer's good, just game sucks. I was like, bruh, nobody cares, bruh. Just be cool. Guy can't be cool. Guy can't just hang. Guy's an incessant, like, I don't know, killjoy. Bro, just be cool. Say the word, he's a nagger. He is a nagger. It's like, dude, like, I'm gonna just say it. Like I said before, the people who have the most to say about this game are the ones who are actually, like, who actually didn't play it. Like, most of us that actually played, right? Once we get our feelings out and we're done, we move on to the next thing. But some of the most vocal haters are people who never even took time to play. They're just yapping. They just want to be heard because, I don't know, maybe they came from a household where they were never heard. So in order to feel you know, in order to feel something, right? Sometimes people just want to feel something because they don't feel anything, you know. Not to make anybody feel hurt or anybody in the chat, but there are people out there who legit can't feel anything. So to feel something, they have to be negative, which is incredibly lame. And nowadays, when I deal with people like that, I'm already mentally checked out. And that sucks because I deal with that so much. When there's regulars that do that I know are chill, I already have a default resting bitch face when I deal with that because of the exhaustion from dealing with actual like legit trolls before people who I know mean well come through and troll. So it's like my threshold to deal with trolling gets drained. So by the time the actual like chill trolls come through, I'm already at my limit, man. I'm like, I know these guys don't mean to be whacked, so I'm just gonna be cool. But man, if only those other gyms didn't drain my meter earlier with nonsense. He said I get the residuals. Oh man, I'm dead. You must be an Asmon enjoyer. I mean, I'll be real. While I don't subscribe to the whole Trump, you know, rhetoric stuff, and all that other stuff that he messes with, the only thing I like to do is at least I realize that I am at least aware of a lot of things that are happening in the streamer space thanks to his community. You know, I may not agree with all his takes, like the take with regard to like AI, like, oh, eventually it's gonna be a thing anyway, so blah blah blah, you know, might as well get ready for, you know, things to go in that direction in the future. I'm like, I don't think that's a base take that eventually all art's gonna be, you know, everything's gonna be AI anyway. Like, even if true, don't just like sound calloused towards, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just think about like from his perspective, like what if people just straight up took over the AI, took over the streaming space where nobody's gonna want to care? I think it's because he probably feels like he has infinite job security and that he's good. But anybody who feels like their craft is being taken away from them because of AI feels the pains the most. So I feel like he'd have to deal with him not being needed anymore in the streamer space. Because I don't know, even though there are other AI streamers, but I think there's a level of confidence he has that's so high that he thinks he'll still be in demand. You know, I don't know. What's an accelerationist? He's oddly apathetic. Yes, I need to see what an accelerationist means. Does that mean a person? Accelerationist. Accelerationism is a range of revolutionary and reactionary ideologies that calls for the drastic intensification of capitalist growth, technological change, and other processes of social change to destabilize existing systems and create radical social transformations, referred to as acceleration. It has been regarded as an ideological spectrum divided into mutually contradictory left-wing and right-wing variants, both of which support the dramatic change of capitalism and its structures, as well as the conditions for a technological singularity, a hypothetical point in time at which technological growth becomes uncontrollable and irreversible. Holy fucking shit. Yes, he is. What the fuck? Wow, icky. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever heard him get properly like put into a category. Wow, that's 100% what I get out of him. What the fuck? Did you diagnose him as such? I feel like he's already made his bag and already lives more frugally, and he feels like he's outside of the system. Yes, I think he already is at a point where he won the game. So he could just feel like he doesn't care about XYZ, kind of like, what's that other girl's name with the red hair? she unfortunately had to deal with stupid ass stream snipers. Red hair girl. OF. Had people like try to shoot at her place, whatever, and thankfully she's alive. Amaranth, yeah. She also, there was a point where she also seemed pretty apathetic towards certain things and was getting blowback from a lot of people. And then literally right afterwards, she had like a really shit situation that happened where, you know, everybody was like, yeah, Cap, probably trying to get sympathy points. And it's like, no, she was dealing with something that sucked. But at the same time, just the timing is weird because she definitely didn't care for a lot of other people's shit. And all of a sudden, she's dealing with like a really unfortunate situation. And obviously, none of us want anything bad to happen to anybody. But it's always crazy that once a person's in a situation where they're dealing with shit, you know, like, hey, you may not care about other people's problems, but once you're in a problem, you see how it feels, you know? It sucks. Obviously, her situation was life or death, but there's some other people that, you know, I don't wish death upon her. I don't wish anything bad upon her. I'm just saying that we all have our things that happen in life that require others to show empathy. That's all. Right? Right. And I think it doesn't hurt to show empathy. That's all. There's a lot of things I don't know about a lot of different groups of people, but instead of trying to stick my nose into everything and act like an authority when it comes to certain subjects that I'm not well educated on, I think the best thing I can do is admit that I'm not educated on it and at least ask to be educated instead of just give pushback on things that I may not be fully aware of and then now become a divisive voice, a voice that caused division in communities. What's crazy about her situation is being scrutinized. People saying it might have been staged. I mean, it's on the news. I don't know how you pay the news to how she pays the news to say that happened to her. I know there can be fake news, right? Due to Trump, a lot of people are aware now that as much as we may have a lot of us that may not like him, I will admit one thing: before he existed in the space, right? I was never aware that, I never knew that there could be a reality that news stations can potentially put out. Like, I mean, I've heard of it in school, right? That there's propaganda, but I felt like he kind of drove it home with just 2 words: fake news, right? With those 2 words, as much as I'm not a fan of him, he has made me privy to the fact that there can be different media stations that literally push a narrative. And he himself can also push narratives that aren't true, just for clarity. But it's crazy that how him coining the phrase fake news or fake news media has resulted in a lot of people being aware that, yes, there can be times where the news isn't always telling the truth. They'll literally hit you with a clickbait title, and then you finally listen to the story and it's like, wait, this is sensationalist. And of course, a lot of us know that back then there have been times when the news has been sensationalist. But personally, in my experience, I feel like it's been more, I've been made more aware is what I'm trying to get across. So I'm not saying that before his coming to be, when it, you know, as far as like a president is concerned, there was no such thing as fake news. But you get me. I don't have to keep clarifying. I feel like I'm clarifying a bunch because people sometimes can misquote you and they don't understand what you're saying, and they think that you're a person who's like,
you're too far away.
You know,
I need to be quiet.
saying that you're a fan of said person. You know what I'm saying? Which is not what I'm trying to get across.
Good view from here.
I'm just talking. No, I'm done. Not done streaming with this. Then yeah.
Perfect.
Anyway, let's continue. Hello?
This place... Katsuhime, are you alright? What happened here? I am good, but my friends, Master Zenjubo's family, are missing. Sugitani Zenjubo was your Teppo mentor. He's dead, isn't he? Yes, but my father and I have been hiding his wife and son here for 9 years. 9 years? But why? Because 9 years ago, my father paid Master Zenjubo to assassinate Oda Nobunaga with his Teppo. And he missed. Don't worry. We'll find your friends. Yes. There must be signs of Sada and her son. Let's look.
Okay.
A busted door. Someone broke into their home. A broken fence. The attackers
Phoenix,
may
right.
have gone that way.
People also felt like what happened with Senna and gang was and Valkyrie was fake. It was insane.
Your friends were taken. But where? Toward the woods at the edge of the village. I'll save them!
I just think that was a really unfortunate thing, man. What the heck?
Seize the moment. I need to be quiet. I must approach carefully. Good view from here. No sudden moves, Naoe.
You're so dumb.
You're too far away. I need to be quiet.
Said, you're ruining the crops, Johnny Somalia. It's crazy. Dude is infamous. Like, actually. Actually infamous. Gulp. Dude, that was like freaking Donkey Kong in that Mario Strikers video we saw. Blizzy Gobbler, dude.
Perfect.
Pause. Is there a treasure right in my face? Yes. It's literally here. He's getting people to learn slurs. Oh yeah, true. They're seeing him. I feel so bad for Speed. Johnny Somali out here making all of us look bad, right? And while that's happening, we got freaking Johnny Somali teaching people all these slurs. He's done that behavior. Okay, nice movement.
Thousand times we thank you. And your retainer.
Retainer? The Rokkaku clan swore to protect you, and so we have. This is my associate. Associate? Naoe. From Iga.
Thank you.
Why was she sad about that?
So the pirates wanted Master Zenjubo's Teppo. It's that valuable?
Yes. After Oda Nobunaga executed my husband,
She probably wanted to hear
he had
friend.
it gilded and engraved, and named it the Jaws
Johnny,
of the
his interviews, he's legitimately a
Why
dangerous
that
person. He's a
name?
sociopath.
The bullet
Have you
grazed
watched his
body,
interviews?
but spared his life.
I'm scared,
He
Icky.
described it as
I don't know what you-
escaping the jaws of a fearsome beast.
Yes. And then he put my husband's Teppo on display in Azuchi Castle to remind himself of the way of heaven.
That's a bold thing to do.
Free.
So where is this Teppo now? In Azuchi?
No. After Nobunaga's death, it was stolen and taken to Omizo Castle.
My mentor's Teppo. I didn't know it was missing. I must steal it back.
Here we go.
He was my mentor. It is something I should do. Alone. How exactly did he die? After his failed assassination attempt, he ran. But eventually, they caught him. Oda Nobunaga ordered his head sawed off with a bamboo stick. Oh, he wanted it to take a long time and hurt very much. I hate the demon of Owari. Katsuhime, this is what it means to be in the Kakushibaiki. We help each other. Let me help you recover the Teppo. Let me help you avenge your mentor. Admit it. You just want to spend more time with me.
I do enjoy your company.
I do. I treasure your eyes, your voice, the faint reek of gunpowder.
Oh my God.
And your ability to laugh at yourself. And others. But mostly yourself. Now, you are not usually this much fun.
Ori. Ori.
I ought to get going. Duty calls. I understand. But what about your mentor's Teppo? Meet me near the gates of Omizo Castle when you are ready. There is a house with a good vantage point. Your mentor's Teppo is as good as ours.
The Tale of Gaining. I shipped them. Me too. Based take by soul. Based. People happy. I'm dead. Yay. Rare footage. Sadly, color not seeing us being at peace, man. It's like the heck? Too bad, color. See ya. It's like these gems are green. It's like, alright, man. He said true. It's funny, man. Every time I see her name, man, the first thing that comes to mind is Fringe. Dead. I just think Fringe, man. Can I make this?
Katsuhime's not here yet. Where could she
I do got
be?
it back. I do got it back. What kind of Sev's English is that?
What are you doing?
Now wait, for
Katsuhime?
Shinobi, you move slow.
So
I couldn't
reckless.
wait, so I rushed to the castle. My mentor's gun is as good as mine. Ha! Katsuhime. What the heck? This girl is wild. She dipped. There she is. Oh, music. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. 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 No, please don't cyberpunk this. Please. No.
Don't worry, Kaku. Your suffering will
What
soon
the
end.
heck, man?
What an honor for you.
Here we go,
to be
chat.
executed by Zenjubo's own weapon.
Cyberpunk anime time. Jesus.
Katsuhime's in trouble.
Cyberpunk anime, man. He said, spoilers,
Katsuhime,
that's true.
I'm coming!
Yeah, there's probably people that didn't watch the anime, so let me relax.
Will blast your heart, Katsuhime.
Crap, do I have time? He said, nice save. The heck? What do you think I was talking about, Yumi?
Time is running out.
Your life will end, Rokaku.
I need to get to Katsuhime now.
Oh, wait. I have to carry her too? Dag, we have to carry her? Odie. I thought you meant game. See ya. Are you right, buddy? Oh, no. What's the song playing? I really want to stay at your house. What is this? Please let there be a staircase. He said, escort mish, I no longer ship them. Oh no.
What's that?
She's outnumbered.
What do you, Naruto? Okay. Explosive kunais. Ooh, what the hell?
Your life is mine.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Did you ever? Oh, Jesus. All right, you hit me mid-attack. That's a pretty generous parry window. Yeah. All right, let's go. I missed explosive kunais from Naruto 4 and 4. Those were fun. They sure were, man. Let's hope we could get her to safety, though. You said escort mission on no longer ship, though? Why? Just because I had to save her, she got shot? Do you love her or do you not love her, man? Fake. Watch me have to go all the way around to unlock this door. Okay. Oh, nice. Cutscene. Thank goodness.
I knew I could inspire you to greatness. My success is entirely due to your teaching, Katsuhime-sensei. Anyway, you saved my life. So, I'm willing to give your Ikki a chance. Are you sure it's what you want? You could retire from the martial life. Help your father rebuild. No thanks. I've had my fill of his timeless wisdom. So, do you want me?
What the heck? Yes, join us.
Rokkaku Katsuhime. I formally invite you into the Kakushiba Ikki. It is an honor. Now what? We have a place of our own for the Ikki. Join us there. I will. But I want you to meet me somewhere first. It is important. Are you setting me up for a Kogaiga ambush? Maybe. Show up and find out.
Crazy. What the heck? She's joined. Nice. There's one more. There's one more quest. Oh, we have a romance quest, chat. Hooray! After her, there's one more secret party member that we could get. All right. You wanted to kill the Civ? Why you call them Civ, man? Civ 6. All right, let's go. Yeah, low-key at this point, all I want to get are just all the party members and then Blitz into endgame. Join Katsuhime. I'm still laughing, bro. How long you been playing for, man? Long enough. I was like, all right.
Yeah.
I was like, my man didn't play at all.
Where is your revered father? A province away. Now, what was so important I had to meet you here? You're a clever woman. Guess.
Odie. Let's find out.
I'm guessing it's lust. Lust is a journey of 1,000 steps that begins with a kiss.
Oh, damn. Now wait. What the heck? We're getting banned. Game is trash, bro. Play the OG trilogy. What up, daddy? Damn. He said, "Oh, the action
I've wanted
clip."
that for a while. It's good to be together. Yes, together. Forever?
Yes, forever. Fuck it.
Forever is a long time. But we can try. All I ask is a lifetime. Or 2.
Damn.
I'll see you at home.
Damn. Damn, dude. This is crazy. Those girls went ham. I feel like the scenes, we decided to do every romance scene, even the guy romances. The girl romances are intense. I think there was only one guy we had where the two guys just looked at each other and stared. And then there was one with Yasuke where he also... What did he also do? Yasuke... I don't even think he... Did he even kiss the NB person? I don't remember. Maybe. I just remember he had that funny face that's so memeable that everybody keeps spamming everywhere. Yeah, that's... Wait till the church finds out. Nike. Topple the traitor? The traitor? Sure. Alright, yeah. So let's get to it. All the girls had their fun. Yay. Cool. We have all our party members. Oh, wait. No, we don't. There's Oniyuri. We have yet to get Oniyuri. And then there's a secret last member of the league. And we didn't finish Yasuke's thingy. The Templar objective board. Godai of Wind. Assassinate the Godai of Wind, but you have to go further in the story. All right, let's move. Let's get another party member. She's right. Nike. Well, I guess I could just go on foot. Might as well just go on foot, bro. Yeah, just go on foot. There's got to be a like a optimal path. Okay, good. There's the optimal path. You know what that means? Culturally speaking, it's more acceptable to display lesbians. Yeah, and culturally speaking, in mainstream media. Yeah, in mainstream media. I think in Final Fans. I've never usually chosen those, but you kept calling me bigot, man. I was like, all right, if you keep calling me bigot one more time, man. I was like, say bigot again, man. He said bigot, man. And here we go. Big one. That's probably not. Let me just tell you right now, probably not in your best interests to call me big one. Just a heads up, man. Probably not in your best interests. Be a little careful there, buddy. Bigote. Y'all are wildin', man. Yo, get off the road, my man. Get out of here. He got it. True. Anyway, let's gallop. Oh no.
It'll be less trouble.
What the fudge is happening here? Oh, fuck me. Oh. That was a secret quest. Apparently, chat, this was a quest. He said it in Spanish. Save. He said save. Shout out to Danny. See, Danny saves, man. It's not just one person he saves multiple. Shout out to Danny, man. Is that Danny? A man came through while we were talking. You were like, big one. He was like, and the eye of Agamotto. He typed Bigote. Immediately my attention got stolen. Oh, Bigote. Oh. Howdy. And the eye of Agamotto. Shut up, man. Anyway. Chat, this is the last day, man. Get ready. I should have done that sooner. Here we go.
Yep.
Nah, I can't fully grow facial hair on my face. Like I've tried having like this is, I could have here, but it doesn't do the line connect, you know? Oh Jesus. I was playing with one hand. Just kidding, two hands. But what I was gonna say is, yeah, this doesn't connect here. Is it because I have a thick head of hair, so that a beard would make the thick head of hair like connect or something?
Best be on guard. Yukuzo!
Oh. That's gonna look like DK, bro.
Oh, Yuri, the pirate's daughter. Is this about revenge? Pathetic. Your father must be so proud. His daughter, walking in his footsteps.
Pirate or not, my father had a saying. When the wolves are sleeping, be the prey who lies awake.
Yeah.
Good night, and sweet dreams.
Oh, fudge. Wow.
This man was a samurai. Your father was a pirate.
I was ill. My body was cold, but my head burned. When my father took care of me, this cruel man abused that vulnerability.
Yikes.
I've been inflicting toxins on this man while he sleeps. He has been dying slowly, just as he left my father to bleed. Everyone thought my father a bad man, but he did it all to provide for me.
Understand.
I know what you feel, Onyuri. Your anger is real and you only see blood.
Did he deserve it?
How could you know? How could you understand?
My father was also taken from me by a cruel man. My village died with him that day.
He deserved it.
I have fought and won many battles in anger, but I never won the battle within until I traded that anger for purpose.
I am not a strong big sister. I only feel
she
hate.
pulled a big sister, chat.
The waves of anger, they do not stop.
They never do.
Mm.
But they can be used for something else. For good.
My father's death.
Yeah.
It was my fault. I do not know how to do what you do.
Oh, join us.
It is not too late to learn. Let us help you. Let us guide you through this storm. You are not to blame for your father's death. He is still with you. Together. Always.
Join the squad.
We have a place for you, Onyuri.
Yasuke's like,
if you will join us.
let her join us.
What do you and your friends do?
We bring justice and peace to the land. And to ourselves.
Another party member.
I will join you. Big sister. Samurai.
There is a place we call home. Our friends will welcome you there.
Onyuri! Friends do not lie to each other. Understand?
Friends. I like that. I will do my best.
She's so silly.
She is strong.
Oniyuri is actually silly. What is this, One Piece?
I hope we made the right choice.
We can help her. And her Fukiya can help us. Don't worry, I'll make sure she stays on the right path.
Good. Junjiro keeps me busy enough.
Players Nawe.
I will find you later, Nawe.
Sorry, Yasuke. I appreciate Yasuke. I love Yasuke. I've just been enjoying the quests. What the hell? What's this? Is Oniyuri truly an innocent? What is she hiding? Perhaps more information can be gained from the girl herself. Where? Where do we go now? Back at the base? Oh, Lady Oichi wrote to Yasuke? Oniyuri, the prisoner, joined the Kakushibeki colony to put your enemies to sleep without raising suspicion. So Oniyuri. Now the pirate's quest. Return to Shido. Okay, now this quest is done. Perfect. Okay, these are all done. And then there's one more super duper update left. Pirate Alliance, return to Shido. We helped with that. Jesus. I don't know what that. Bitter monk of friendship is magic monk. I don't know who Nakama is. Who's Nakama? Icky, I like the idea, but the game reminded me of, like, in terms of like the whole stop motion type vibe, like it looked like it had Spider-Verse type, you know, presentation in terms of the frames. I was like, I like this game, but why do the frames remind me of freaking Spider-Verse, you know? I'm more interested in Expedition 33. Yeah, so I just can't. I'm gonna wait for reviews to drop, you know. Hi, Shido. It's Persona 5 all over again. Shido, I did it.
Ah, have you had any progress? Or perhaps you're here to finally get to know the Biwa.
I think this Biwa is yours.
This Takeda Motoaki, my student, he's gone?
Yes. He was planning against the pirates, not working with them. I found a list of their names. He only wanted what was best for Wakasa.
That fool of a boy. Thank you for telling me. How are you faring against the pirates?
The pirates in Wakasa are no more.
You did it. The shores are safe once again, thanks to you. If only my best student was here to see this. I found this key in Motoake's Biwa. Maybe you know what it is for.
Could this be a clue to the treasure the pirates were looking for?
The heck? Where? What's this? Oh my god, I have to. I have a key. Clan crests, Monka. Now a quest to help our friend at Lost Purpose. What's this? Talk to the Ronin. Yasuke goes to key to find a Japanese. Nokado. It's like 3. When and there's 1 back at home. What time do I have? 3:32. All right, we gotta put the pedal to the metal. I don't know what that is. Father was the poison who found eventually should have gone down the same path. So Oniyuri, in a strange twist, was actually part of that evil pirate group. Because of her papa. Read Oichi's letter. Where's Bulge? Void a poem. Inventory. Codex. Database. Tutorials, cultural discovery. Alright, I'm out. It's confusing. They gave me like a key and a poem, but the poem didn't like auto open, you know? So I don't even know what's in the poem. Alright, well. Next. I have a friend that needs help. Objectives. Sue. Oh yeah, I remember. Go back to base. Go back to base and finish up the quest with the girl. Perfect. Yeah, go back to base. For some reason, everyone in this trail I'm watching, it seems to be. I haven't seen anything for Expedition 33. What? I've been watching Expedition 33. It's like what? A minute. Well, yeah, what were you saying? For some reason, everyone in this trail I'm watching seems to be armless. There should be arms. I've seen nothing but arms. I was like, what? Wait a minute. He said everybody that he sees has no arms. There's a bajillion.
Shh! I'm hiding from Junjiro. I took all the sweet rice dumplings.
Bruh.
What? They are adequate. Better than scraps, alright? I'm just hungry. Leave me be.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Our new friend Genojo uses brashness to hide a deep hurt. It is his armor and weapon, both.
Yeah,
it is my hope to reach him, not punish him.
Damn, people are yapping. We got so many homies here home now.
Someone sent us a letter. Poor Lady Oichi.
The blessings of the heaven.
I'll let Yasuke handle it.
Uh-oh. Well, Yasuke, it looks like somebody wants your attention, Yasuke. Looks like somebody wants Yasuke's attention. Okay, we did a crap ton of quests to the point where now it's probably safe for me to mass upgrade my stuff. Some of these enemies are getting stronger. They both got harems. Apparently this game doesn't punish you for having multiple romances. FPS drop? I know. It's bad here. Specifically in the base, I don't know why, but the game does that.
Heiji, would you make tobacco knives again?
I would not.
That is too bad. Katsuhime would appreciate one. She has adopted the Jesuit pipe habit.
The knives belong to the memory of my parents. It would not be right. Tell Katsuhime I will instead make her a sword to replace that blunt stick she calls a weapon.
Kind of like Jedi Saver. Guess it's loading to myself at once. Wait, Jedi Survivor sucks? What the heck? I thought you glazed that game. Now I'm lost. Betrayed glazed it? So don't you dare to confuse us. Let me go work on my way. All right, now wait time. Now is the juice. I know I'm 8%, but I'm not him, man. Set of blacks, D. All right, I'm good. Got what I needed.
Go safely.
It looks like I could put some dope.
What do you need?
Well, it looks like yes, my Yasuke is missing some engravings. Yeah. Combatants are postured to make enemies vulnerable. Damn. Some really good passives. How many affliction buildups? Daze, poison. Let's see. Just one more bleed. Keep going, D. Keep going. All right. If I armor break, one health segment removed. 35% damage. Sheathed attacks are postured, make enemy vulnerable. That's pretty broken. That's pretty broken. Armor. Impair unblockable attacks. Wait, bleed? I just want bleed. Let's look for bleed, chat. Red. It's not there. La 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 la. Come on, man. Maybe I'll just equip that one. Please, bleed, 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 bleed. I need a bleed build. I'm tired of this daze. Poison, annoying. %50 stats. Sure. That's fine. All right, let's pick something, D. Equip.
Hurry back.
Sure. I'm gonna pick the armor that's already maxed. And then we're gonna switch to the queen. I think the queen's fine.
What have you got?
And then we'll go back out into the wild. Now wait time. Now way. She's been using white lie. Oh no, she hasn't. Cinder Steel has poison buildup. Really? That's what we've been using? Yeah, what the fudge? I must have accidentally picked up some garbo. That's upsetting. Well, I equipped the right thing. Poison. Where's my bleed thingy? Dude, I had a bleed build for the longest. Unless I switched? Wait. Get me off of this.
Thank you.
Get me off of this. Switch. I don't know what's happening. What is this? I mean, I was crushing enemies, but why is it not like... I'm gonna look at my build right now, bro. Did something happen? Yeah, this has bleed. And that has bleed. Bleed. Oh, they're maxed. I see. Jim. Yeah. Oh, her builds are fine. Her builds are fine. Okay, good.
What do you need?
Almost freaked out. It's because her stuff was already maxed. There we go. Bleed. Shut up here, sir. Now moves 2 health segments on hit. Damn. Nasty. Shut up here, so I think is when I throw my Tanto at somebody, then I zoom at them. This. 2% affliction build up. 2% health, rush, assassinate, posture, attacks on dazed enemies, breaks armor. 60% damage on enemies over 3 meters away. Spread affliction build up. With combo ender. Okay. Yeah, override that. Really good. Okay.
Go safe.
Yeah. Bye-bye. All right, we leave. We'll leave. Now, what am I interested in? Oh, Yasuke quest. Fudge. Where? Please be near a bird. Okay, good. Not a bird. As long as it's near a teleport. Okay, so Lady Oichi, the lady that we were going to kill, apparently, who I believe was also Nobunaga's daughter, she wants to meet with Yasuke. I don't know if we're about to encounter what people low-key kind of spoiled on Twitter that they were mad about, you know? Something Yasuke, something hanging out with Nobunaga's daughter. Blah, blah, blah. Grums, Endymion, Smash JT, Pirate Nation, Ian Miles Chung, and all those gyms. Piss me off. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Kick streamer, Odie kick streamer POV.
Greetings, sir. Yasuke, what an unexpected delight to meet you in the marketplace.
Thank you, Lady Oichi. But it is no happy accident. I sought you out.
You did? But why? The trouble you helped me with, that is in the past.
Yes.
You got this, Yasuke.
But I still worry. There have been alarming reports about your health.
Whoa.
Your happiness.
You gotta die.
Your concern is admirable.
He's dying.
But put your mind at ease. I am well.
I miss your smile. Oh, damn. We going hard in the paint.
I was hoping we could spend some more time together. They say the Isle of Cats brings a smile to sad faces.
A visit to the island would be most entertaining.
All right, here we go. Yeah, man. The Rizzler, dude. Damn, the moment I met with her, we were about to immediately end it. She zoomed to the Island of Cats. All right. Gotta make sure I'm good, man. Here we go.
Welcome to the Isle of Cats, Yasuke.
I am glad to be here.
Let's walk to the shrine for tea. The shrine is up this hill. It offers an enchanting view.
I find the views in Omi to be
He said,
among
do
the
some mewing. He said,
loveliest in the land.
What made you suggest a visit here?
The nickname, Cat Island. It called to me.
I see.
oh, man.
Do you find cats
He
interesting?
said, make sure your tongue
Yasuke?
is hitting the
Cats
roof of your
are
mouth, man.
cats. But you are interesting to me.
I love it.
And your partner, the
Uh-oh.
shinobi girl,
Naue?
We're just
yes,
friends.
Naue. Is she the jealous type?
The only thing she envies are my skills with the Teppo. We are friends and allies. Nothing more.
I see.
Yasuke said, I'm single. Dag, it's quiet. What a gentleman, dude. Good man, Yasuke, man. Gotta make sure that Lady Ochi feels safe. And that's all. The Rizzler, dude. This is the best feeling too, right? Where you're comfortable with each other in silence. You don't always have to talk. You don't always have to talk, you know? But just be chilled. Be yourself, you know? Sometimes you don't always have to have stuff to say, man. Let's vibe. Alright. So we're gonna sit.
Thank you, Yasuke.
For sure.
I always enjoy our time together. But today must be our last.
Must.
But why?
I am an Oda before all else. My blood will help bind the Shibatas to us and preserve the peace.
Shibata Katsuie, the Jaw Crusher. A great samurai. A great daimyo. And a most worthy husband.
Oh, he's bitter.
It is an honor.
No one is truly worthy of you. Not anyone I know.
Damn.
I know of one.
Damn. I am drawn to you. What the heck?
Lady Oichi, I always...
Not here. Not yet. But soon.
Damn, she said.
Yes. Soon.
I
invited
she
you
put
here
her finger
to
on
bring
his
a smile
lips.
to your face. Since I have
Figuratively.
failed in that task, I will find a cat to do the job.
My daughters are already
Jordy.
searching the island
What up,
for a
dog?
pet. Perhaps you could lend a hand.
I should see if one of Lady Oichi's daughters has found a suitable cat.
Wait, she has daughters? Run, Yasuke, run! You are not. There was a girl I wish I could have befriended at the gym. She was relaxed about Skates Fast. Island girl. The heck? Well, yeah.
Greetings, young miss. Will that cat make a good pet?
No, this is a bad cat. Mother only likes cats who follow the rules.
Cats are like shinobi. They go their own way and make their own rules.
Next. Girl was loud af, man. Yasuke, you sure, man? Be careful, man. Her forehead was like freaking massive, man. Cats are rules. All right, this is a rude one too. You rude
You
towards
must
cats?
be Lady Oichi's youngest daughter. Looks like that cat is not suitable.
No, it's stupid. It won't do as I command.
Even the Emperor cannot command a cat.
I don't like any of Lady Oichi's kids, man. They're rude. The heck? This is what happens when their father is gone. Rude ass, cat hating that. All right, next. The last one better be polite and like cats. Maybe the reason the cats are rude because maybe it's y'all that's the problem. Rude ass, dumb ass, stupid ass. All right, this might be a well-behaved one.
Greetings, young miss. Will your mother like that cat?
No, sir. This cat won't play nice.
Aw.
My mother likes peaceful things.
A peaceful cat catches no mice.
Yeah.
None of these cats are suitable for Lady Oichi.
Well, the last one was nice, but all the cats are ass.
Have you found it?
Nope, no cats. See it? She
The
spoiled them
great
fatherless.
warrior returns from his campaign. But where are your little allies?
Oh, these cats are
Icky.
crafty foes. They hold your daughters prisoner.
We shall gather a ransom of raw fish and seaweed.
Icky. All right, just take a dog. There it is. They like dogs.
We found an obedient dog.
I hate this quest.
It's peaceful. Can we keep him? I can make him do lots of tricks.
Thank goodness Color's
That is
asleep.
Fujimaru. He used to belong to the Akechi
Thank
clan.
goodness. This is the worst quest ever.
Fujimaru has chosen you, Yasuke. We'll find another pet.
Oh, not fair! I want Fujimaru!
You may have him.
You should keep him.
Most generous of you, Yasuke. Girls, thank Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke. Thank you, Yasuke.
They're like, is that even
They
his
are good
name?
girls. You have done well.
They will do their duty. Except for Oil.
What'd you...
She may be too proud for her own good. Yasuke, walk with me. We can watch the sunset.
What? What made you... What? You clipped it for Color, man? I thought it was because... I'm mad. It said Color, man. This is
Here
for you,
we
buddy.
are, alone at last.
See ya. Oh.
Yes, I don't know what to say.
I do. Someone once said it like this. You are a daimyo's daughter, and I am just a samurai.
The fa...
Not just. Never just.
Oh, shizzle.
Lady Oichi, I have learned something in my battles. Time is a veil. Tomorrow is an illusion.
And all we have left is here and now.
My man passed the fuck out. He's like, damn. He said, whew. Assassin's Creed Shadows Part 2, man. Main character about to be Yasuke and Lady Oichi's kid. See ya. Dang, on that hard-ass floor? He said once you go black, you need a wheelchair. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yasuke was like, dang. The wheel, she dipped. Walk of shame, man. See ya. Now Yasuke gotta sneak out of the cribby. Hopefully she ain't hit. Damn. You already know what happened, chat. We ain't gotta say it. You already know what happened. Whatever haps, haps. See ya. Their father is gone, unfortunately. Where? All right, we're still looking for one more shinobi. Yasuke also has this thingy. Complete the temple objective board. Talk to the Ronin. And there's Naoe's stuff is done. Away. All right, let's go here. Who's the Ronin? It was a nice little side romance quest. Nothing too crazy. This place looks hostile. I think this is a Yasuke. So now we're gonna be... I said Trey. How's it going, man? Trey. Pound Trey, talk to me, man. Season 2? Season 2? How we feeling?
It is harder than it looks.
How we feeling, Trey? Season 2 Tekken. Good, bad? I need to know, man. See a lot of people streaming that Season 2 Tekken chat. A lot of it. But I don't know if they like it. Big ass controller. Okay. Somebody said my left thumb's tired of holding up, so I'm holding up with my right thumb. True, standing here, I realize You were just like me, you make history. Right from wrong. I don't want to be off the top of this mountain. Cause oh, okay, we have to cross. Cause violence breeds violence. But in the end it doesn't be this way. Oh yeah, it was good seeing you in Lacari's chat, Radish. I was like, oh shoot, that's my boy Radish, man. That's my boy right there. It's always fun in the Lacari stream, man. It's chaotic though, man. God damn, it's chaotic in that B. Jesus. Like, I know during the daytime, so funny enough, I don't know what happened. Randomly, I went to Jambud's stream, and Jambud's was like, yo, man. He's like, yo, man, we gotta talk one of these days, man. He's like, I've been doing earlier streams, man, and it's been really working out for me, man. We're gonna have to talk, man. I wanna impart some knowledge when it comes to stream schedules, man. It's like, come on, man. I love me some late night streaming, man. But I know some people that don't. Them emotes. Oh yeah, them emotes are sus.
The hunt for Kimura K
they have there are a lot of sus emotes and sus sound alerts. let's be real.
Perhaps I will find answers in there. Sake has a habit of loosening tongues. Judging by your attire, you once served the Oda clan.
As did you. Yasuke is a name that needs no introduction.
What the heck? This guy is hairy as heck.
Even if you were to wander these lands naked.
Clothed or unclothed. Without Lord Nobunaga's intervention, I might well be a distant memory by now.
I could say the same. Yet, I often find myself questioning if I'm truly here.
You stand before me. Is that not proof of life?
I stand. I speak. I breathe. These are functions of the body, not the spirit.
Woody, I make my own purpose.
I forge my own path with the hope of bringing a measure of peace. Our Lord may have departed, but his legacy endures.
Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi?
A worthy successor. Or so we must hope.
Indeed. And what brings you here?
I seek the one they call Kimura K. Do you know him?
By reputation only. There's a man in his service. Kumabe Ujiie. He recruits Ronin at a cemetery at Koyasan.
What kind of man is he?
More of a talker than a fighter. As is the case with such men. His words shouldn't be trusted, yet might prove useful nevertheless.
Thank you for your help.
Caution, Yasuke. They say Kimura K creates a new breed of warrior.
I hear you.
Upon his order, these men will attack without hesitation.
Should they do so in my presence, it would be an unfortunate mistake.
Facts. Thanks for the information. I'm gonna catch you, Ko. What do you at, though? It's an easy teleport. What do you at, though? It's that Babacar, the swag hermit. Ladies and gentlemen, we are.
This
is it 25 hours away?
The cemetery must be nearby. This recruiter sounds like my best hope of finding Kimura K. I must look for him at the cemetery.
Eggs and bread. Welcome back to eating food, man. My man was on that Ramadan. Shit. He was like, heck, I gotta drink water. What did you drink, by the way? Water and tea? He said Ramadan. Eid Mubarak. Is it Eid Mubarak or Eid Mubarak? One of them.
Here it is.
I'm happy you're back, man. Did you lose weight from that, Baba? He said Muslim. Water and hot cocoa. Holy, holy. So wait, no hard food for 30 days? You actually only drink water and eat and a hot cocoa? Oh my God, brother. How? Damn, that's scary. Only one meal you have, right? I think you have one meal. Oh, you had food? Okay. Sometimes when I think of Ramadan, I feel like people just starve. Have you ever heard of Fusi, Baba? Fusi tube? Fusi?
See if I can find him.
You there, you make a grim mistake, Alumda. You there.
Hopefully you carried some useful information on him. This leads me straight to Kimura-Kei.
Damn, they're going in on I was about to say Baba. Jesus. Chat, why does it feel like never ending? What the frick is this area? Bro, chat, I feel like I'm playing a... Baba said back when he wasn't traveling through. I think I just gotta run with that. Said he used to eat good Ramadan back in college, right? Where's the training grounds? Okay. Jesus. These guys were on my ass.
Can guide me to Nonokaro. He is no better than Duarte de Melo. Another power-hungry man willing to go to any lengths to expand his influence. No matter the cost.
Jeez. That was intense. Standing here, I realize. I used to eat good during Ramadan back in college. W friends, mom who would invite me for delicious meals. Oh, I didn't know you were a Muslim. So you are also Muslim. Isn't that nice?
That was not ideal.
All right. So what are we trying to do in this game now, D? What are you up to? Well, it looks like we're learning more about the Templars now in this game. You guys ever played Assassin's Creed, you know the existence of the Templars? And we're finally learning.
I am fine. This is fine.
Comedic relief, chat. I'm dead. You gotta have a good laugh. No. Oh my god, Radish. So let me tell you some juice. Same thing to Baba and anybody else who's joining. So I'm streaming this game. I'm vibing. We finished playing we finished playing Honkai Star for like 3 hours. Me doing like a combat challenge, whatever. And we're just listening to anime music. Chat's vibing. We're all talking about, you know, just having a good time. Talking about all sorts of like stuff within the gacha space, gaming space, anime space while I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, right? I was trying to beat MOC. MOC was pretty tanky, but we did it. And the chat taught me how to play a Remembrance MC, which is pretty awesome. So I learned how to properly play Remembrance MC. And while I was playing, after I finished the MOC, oh shit. Here. I have to remember, when I sheath my sword now, it basically can be like a posture attack. So, sheath sword when I'm fighting, and the moment I attack an opponent that's trying to block, I can break their guard now. I don't have to charge, which was really annoying. Anyway. Hopefully this training ground can get access without having to climb. Anyway, so I'm playing, right? And as I'm playing, out of nowhere, my bad. Historically inaccurate mount. So as I'm playing, some guy comes out of nowhere and he's like yapping about how, this game sucks, like immediately, right? Like, the one thing a streamer like that likes a game doesn't really care to see a person say when they're streaming a game that they like is a person coming in saying this game sucks. It's like, if you don't like the game, that's fine, but you know, if you're gonna come in and just like continue to banter about you not liking a game, then that's the only thing you're gonna do with regards to conversation. You know, that's like the only kind of where you're gonna start a conversation. I'm not asking you to be a blind lover of a game that you don't like, but sometimes going into a person's space where they're enjoying a game, just to let them know that whatever they're enjoying is mid or sucks. It's like, if you say that you don't like it personally, or this game unfortunately, or this game sucks to me, or it's mid to me is fine, right? If a person uses to me, and it's like, okay. But if a person is like talking in your stream chat and it kind of sounds like they have an agenda to try to get you to not like a game, then it's like, if I like the game and you're gonna come tell me you don't like it,
Hand over everything.
what the fuck was that?
What could the Templars offer that is worth betraying your country?
I heard that. She's like, hand over everything.
Not even the Kami can rest undisturbed these days.
Someone needs to remember them, even in these dark days.
Oh, that's a dragon.
But thank you. Perhaps I can do something for you in return.
Anything new around here you can tell me.
But anyway, so I was streaming whatever, right? I was streaming, enjoying myself playing game, and there was a guy for the past 2 visits to my stream. He would try to basically discourage me on playing a game. And I told him, I was like, I told him respectfully,
perhaps I can talk sense to
if you don't like a game, that's okay. Like, if you don't like a game, before I start, I'm just gonna get off my chest. I said, if you don't like a game, that's totally fine, right? But you're not gonna change my feelings towards the game that I enjoy playing. If I enjoy playing the game and you don't enjoy playing it, okay, I'm not here to change how I enjoy a game based on your feels, right? I constantly have different moments where people either come in and talk about how they might not like Genshin Impact anymore. Does that make me cry or get sad? No, I just tell them, they're like, oh, I used to play Genshin. Oh, I don't really like Genshin anymore. Okay, I still play it though. You know, if they want to be here when I play it, cool. If they don't, they want to come back later, it's fine. I'm still gonna play it though. If I still play Honkai Star and they're mad at Honkai Star because there's power creep, which I agree there's power creep, or there's other stuff that they don't like, I'm gonna agree. Like, yeah, I like the conversations where we talk about the things that are wrong with the game versus just the boring surface level. This game sucks. This game's mid. This is trash. You're not really contributing anything. Your take isn't nuanced. If you really want to have a conversation with me, go deeper. Go deeper and I'll listen to you. But if you're just here, you know, begging for attention because nobody's paying you attention at home or something, right? And you want to go rile people up on the internet, you're not going to rile me up. I'm going to just sit here and be like, okay, so you shared that you don't like the game. So why don't you like the game? They're pushing an agenda because, you know, the whole controversy with the guy trying to write the Yasuke story, and he was trying to change the Wikipedia, and apparently Ubisoft saying they're trying to go for a historically accurate, you know, historically accurate game, and then apparently there's like a nebulousness. It's nebulous with regard to whether or not Yasuke is actually historically accurate because his history wasn't even fully like properly documented, so it's still up in the air. Well, if it's still up in the air, there's no right or there's no wrong. It's nebulous, so we could just leave it at that. Ubisoft did blunder by saying they were trying to make it historically accurate. Yes, they did say that. But at the end of the day, we're all educated and we're all well aware that it's nebulous with regard to how exactly Yasuke lived his life. We don't exactly know if he was exactly a samurai. We don't exactly know if he was merely just a person who was like, you know, what is it, a shield bearer, a sword bearer? I forgot what they said, or a Nobunaga. We won't never know. All we know is that it's nebulous. And if it's nebulous, then we'll leave it at that. And we'll just recognize that it's a video game. And we'll also recognize that a lot of times when people make video games, they take creative liberties with their games anyway. So regardless of the fact that Ubisoft did try to market that they were trying to be historically accurate, and Yasuke actually didn't have a well-documented life, then we'll just leave it at that, and we're not going to be so hard-pressed about it. Like, why are we so hard-pressed about it? You know? Why are we so angry? Is it because Ubisoft has had a lot of blunders with their AAA games, so it's common to just, like, punch down on people forever? Like, after a while, it's just like, okay, you know, if the game is actually fine and fun for the people that play it, then it's fine and fun for the people that play it. If you don't like it and you find it boring, because you're tired of the Assassin's Creed formula, which I was for many years, that's why I stopped. But then this actually was fun for me to play. It was a nice distraction during some tough times in 2025. So I'm chilling. I'm happy that I actually spent time to play it. I'm surprised how far I came. I reached max level. I have very few main quests left. I'm trying to see if I could push to actually see how close I can get to actually completing the game before I sign off. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with what I've accomplished so far. So it's like crazy how while I'm enjoying the game, I have people who complain about Ubisoft's agenda when they also have an agenda themselves. And the agenda is to really try to discourage people from liking the game because they feel like we are the problem when it comes to gaming. Us playing the game and enjoying it is part of the problem because it's telling Ubisoft to still keep making games such as these. Well, I mean, if the game is fun, then we're chilling. but games can always improve. There's a reason why a lot of us are saying this game's like a 7 or an 8. We didn't say it's a 10. 7 or 8 means could be better, but still fun. Good, but could be better. It's fine. So it's like weird energy. Anyway, Expedition 33 is turn-based. Yeah, I love turn-based games, but like with regard to Expedition 33 being turn-based, it's different from regular turn-based games where you just press button watch, even though I don't mind that because it's like Pokemon where there's strategy, you know? It's not just press button and watch, but it's like make sure you make good decisions with each turn or you're going to get bodied, right? Like chess is turn-based, right? And yet it's like a world-renowned and revered game. But what I was going to say is there are button presses, well-timed button presses like Final Fantasy VIII and Mario RPG that can lend to you either defending, parrying, dodging, or amplifying the damage of your attacks. You know what I'm saying? So it's more than it's more than regular passive turn-based combat. But it's turn-based combat where you actually have to be aware of timings or you're kind of throwing. But yeah. So anyway, what I wanted to say was there was a guy who came in the first time. Soul was like, should I ban him? I was like, not really. He's not totally angering me. It's just weird energy. But it's also, he's not really breaking rules. He's just, he's one of those chatters that just likes to come in and just give their opinion, even though it's not a widely held opinion. There's a lot of chatters that do that aren't necessarily breaking the rules, right? It's just sometimes their delivery when it comes to them sharing their opinion can rub us off the wrong way. But yeah, so dude came in and he basically was feeling like Ubisoft was pandering, you know, to some kind to the marginalized groups of people. He didn't say that, but I'm gonna just summarize it because it's something we've heard echoed on Asmin streams a lot. And then this guy, when I was playing, he came in today. He was like, this game sucks. He said, I finally played it on Game Pass and it was like, yeah, I just can't go through with it. I had to put it down. It was a disappointment. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry you didn't like the game. It's unfortunate. He kept yapping, saying negative things about the game. And I was like, you know what's crazy? Well, actually, before he told me that he played the game, I said, you know what's funny? I haven't heard this from Asmin himself. The people that have the most to say about the game are people that didn't even play the game. The people who have the most negative stuff to say about the game didn't even play it. They're just echoing stuff and looking for confirmation bias. And then he's like, oh, I played it. I played on Game Pass. And I couldn't go through with it anymore. So I put it down. I didn't have fun, blah, blah, blah. Assassin's Creed 2 is better. He felt like the story for this didn't hold up. I was like, what story did you, in my head, I'm like, what story did you even experience? Like you probably barely got through the game. Like the first hour of the game is basically just like a tutorial where it's mostly cinematics and you're learning about the story and then they're slowly easing you through. You play a little bit as Yasuke, then you play the rest mostly as Naoe for a decent amount and you just follow through the story. And he was like, yeah, I didn't like it. And I'll be honest, I feel like he probably wasn't even aware that he can change how his game is played. Because when you first play this game, here's the thing I'll tell you guys. When you first play this game, there are certain times where the game will have a quest for you. And when you need to find the quest, the game will say it's in this blue circle area. And you kind of need to figure out where that is. Now, you could have in your settings that setting where you kind of have to like, you know, look around in that blue circle area or send your scouts to pinpoint the area. Or you could just put a setting in the game where it does like every other adventure game where it just marks where every objective is and you just go there so that you could just go lickety split, no time wasting. That's what I did. A lot of people turned on the normal function of just having your objectives pointed out on the map and you go to them like every other regular, you know, open world game, instead of making you have to go through all the extra stuff of finding where that is in the area. And he probably didn't know that because a lot of people just jump into games and don't even mess with the settings. They probably don't mess with the settings to see like what they can do to make their gaming experience better. That was the only thing I kind of changed in my settings. Everything else I left alone. I've been good. I've been good. Because I play Genshin and I play a lot of gachas where they have this whole go in this circle area and find this thing. And I hate that. When I do that, I literally aimlessly keep walking around until I find it. And it's like, bro, I don't care. I don't care to do that. Let me turn it off.
Kumabe Ujiye sent me.
And also, he probably booted up the game without even caring about playing it. He probably booted up the game with a confirmation bias, saw one thing he didn't like, and immediately left. So
Enter and wait for the others. Kimura-ke will welcome you soon.
So when he well, you want to know something, chat? I asked him, how much time did you spend playing the game? You want to know what he said? Enough time. I was like, nah, he didn't play the game. You didn't give me a, you didn't get, I asked him how much time he spent playing the game. He didn't give me an X amount of time.
Is about to start.
Dude probably played,
Let us go with the others.
Dude probably played single digit amounts in hours. I mean, he got it. Let's be real. I'm going to keep it a fucking stack. When you play a game for free,
without a lord to serve,
and you already have a negative perception of the game, you're probably not fully invested in wanting to play the game all the way through.
Look who's here. A dead man's pet.
I, as a person, have had times where I've pirated games, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna pirate this game. I don't really care too much about it, but I'm gonna try it. And then I'll try it, and I'll be like, I really didn't care about it anyway in the beginning. It doesn't really feel like it's hooking me.
Now your lesson
So I'm gonna dip.
begins. This man is my enemy. Make him your enemy. Kill him.
Oh, Jesus. So yeah, that's what I just wanted to say. Like so here's the last thing I'm going to say before I continue this mission. I was like, let me see what you guys said. It's not on Game Pass, and he said he got the game for free. Oh, he lied. He lied. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Thank you, Radish. They basically were talking about breaking stuff in the shrine. They're just parroting tweets. They didn't play the game. They're parroting tweets. Ubisoft already patched the game. So whatever issue people had with shrines, it's fixed. They thought Ubisoft was trying to encourage kick streamers to be disrespectful to Japan because they're dealing with a lot of people going to Japan and being disrespectful and breaking stuff, being rude. Probably booted up the game without the intent of liking it. I mean, if it's not on Game Pass, then he must have like spent money. You're memeing on your buddy for a long time because he spent a month 100% in Sonic 06. You jump in and go, this game is so ass. But those are friends talking to each other. People be like, yep, people be like that about gacha games, which is sad. I still thought that funny that streamer thought a pulling system was a loot box. Yep, they're dumb. Yep, a normal person would tell you X amount of time if they're being genuine. That's how I feel people did Veilguard. I have Veilguard for sure, for free. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to crack it open. Veilguard is probably not going to get touched for a long time. That shit is going to be sitting in the back. Even if it's a game that did recently get dropped, that's not I'm not touching that game. Not soon. Maybe like after I go through all the gifted submissions that chatters gave me first. We'll go through the we're gonna try to complete all the developer and chat submitted games, and then we'll eventually say Veilguard. Veilguard could sit in the back of the bus. Sorry. Yeah, that game isn't your vibe, I'm pretty sure. It's like BG3. Yeah, even if it's a recent release, I'm not really trying to jump on that. Like, stay back. It's a Bioware's BG3 game, and Veilguard might not even be a bad game. I probably might like it, but I'm not sure that my community will like it. That's the thing. Because I've been noticing that whenever I play games that seem more realistic, it seems like my community is definitely more into cartoony and anime adjacent, right, type games, you know, the stuff that has the more like nostalgic IPs and the you know, the things that remind us of the old platformers from back in the day, right? Games that have like mascots in it, games that have anime-esque aesthetic, right? I noticed that a lot of times people don't usually seem to be the most invested whenever I play games that have real people in it. personally, from what I noticed, because I definitely noticed a big shift in interest when it comes to what chatters talk about. If they see insert cool cartoon character or anime character on screen versus insert realistic people in game, right? Like, there's a different vibe in my chat when I play games like Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, Assassin's Creed even, you know, versus me playing a Mario, Sonic, Persona, Final Fantasy, etc., right? There's definitely a different vibe and a different level of investment when it comes to the subject matter of the chat, which is okay. Like, I take notes of these things to know what people like and know what to go for more whenever I play games in the future, so that, you know, I obviously am continuing to do things that I like that also chat likes. But yeah, let's see, what else are you guys saying? Yeah, that game is environment. We like art. People said, Odie, Veilguard has bad voice acting. Seen clips of some scene from Veilguard that were really bad voice acting. Is it AI? Oh, Jesus. But I think we still make it work. I just wanted to say, this is not me cheating on you guys or anything. This is more like the normal. You guys are people that are always here whatever I stream. I'm talking about like other people, you know? I'm talking about like, there's definitely like, there's the chatters that are always here no matter what I play and always talk. And then the, you know, yeah, it's a different vibe. Anyway, what do you mean, you people? Oh my god, dude. You people. Let me stop. What up, JB? Isn't the guy over there? Jesus. This is gonna be a long mish. Combat mish. Thank goodness I upgraded my character. Oh yeah, sheath. Sheath, these sheath. There you go. See? Good job, D. Sheath and then immediately attack. I buffed it. I keep forgetting that I buffed it. Did I run? What's this one? Don't go that way.
Stop this!
Oh, do I have to run that way? Yeah, what was I trying? Jesus. Sorry, chat. I have to focus. I'm back. So basically, what I was trying to say was, I didn't finish my story at all. So basically, there was a guy in my chat. There was a guy in my chat who kept yapping about, today. He kept yapping about me playing this game, whatever. And he thought...
This bloodshed is needless!
He thought he was so cool. Because I'm vibing and playing the game. And all he kept saying was Assassin's Creed 2 is better. Now, the funny thing is, I'm a fan of Assassin's Creed 2. So, like... Oh! It was so funny to me to see him constantly yap about a game that I like. I was like, my brother, I'm not even debating what's better, because I like this game you're talking about. I like Assassin's Creed 2. I think it's peak. That was like the best one. I still call it the best one. I will always call it the best one, but I still think this is a dope direction for the series. That's all. And he was like, oh, what did he say? I think he kept yapping. He kept at one point I was like, what's your purpose of doing this? Like, I enjoy Assassin's Creed 2. Like, why are you still, what's your reason on doing this? He's like, he said something about like, I'm getting schooled or something. I was like, getting schooled? I was like, okay. So the moment I heard him say I'm getting schooled, he was under the impression that he was winning. You know? He thought he was schooling me. And the moment I saw that, I was like, all right, this guy's... I was like, I'm done. You know? I didn't care anymore. I just focused on my game and talked to other chat members, and I talked around him. So I realized he's just rage baiting. And there's a lot of rage baiters already in my chat. So, you know, I was just like, what I do sometimes is if there are times where I'm not in a mood to deal with the rage bait, because whatever reason, I just ignore it. Like if I'm not in the mood, I ignore it. Like, and you guys could tell when I'm at my limit of seeing rage bait. If I see rage bait, I'm like, okay, I'm talking around you until you notice that I'm talking around you. I don't like to ignore chat, but if I find chat members annoying, I'm like, this sucks. Well, I'm free to see that I don't care about what you're saying.
How many more lives must fall to your
You're
cause,
being
Kay?
annoying right now. But yeah. Let's see. Working from home today, so I decided to pull up. Appreciate you, JB. Thank you for being here, man. The lines for game just asked. Was the thing they're mocking? They were talking about AC shuttles, plus the game did so bad, went from $60 to $10 faster. Main AAA game. The first game is satire and everything becoming so meta. Yeah, chat decided to disengage. Danny kept feeding though. I think I know who you're talking about. I was responding to some of that. Haha. Yeah, chat decided to. I started with a 4, so I didn't know that. It was a meta. Plus the game did so bad, went to $60 to $10. It was so bad, Baba, that it literally is free on PSN. Did you know that, Baba? Look at this. Not only the $60 thing, Baba. Not only the $60 thing. Don't worry, Baba. I was eventually going to read what you said. I know sometimes you guys think I ignore you guys. I only ignore people that are actually annoying and trolls. But here it is. Actually free. This is free. It says download because here, this is PlayStation's 3 free monthly games. Veilguard, Sonic Colors Ultimate, and Turtles the Cowabunga collection. It says purchased. I didn't buy it. I purchased it for free. Every month, PlayStation Plus gives you free games. And the free games of this month were Dragon Age the Veilguard, Sonic Colors, and Turtles Cowabunga. I just redeemed them so that I could have it forever for free in my library as long as I have a PlayStation Plus subscription. So, when I saw that the game was there, I was so shocked. I was like, didn't this game just drop? It's already for free? Nuts. Cowabunga, the heck? How else do you say cowabunga, Yim?
Show him out still.
Never heard of a rule to say cowabunga. This is new. The man said you're saying cowabunga wrong. The heck? There's only one way I know how to say cowabunga.
Enough of your games! Face me!
Ooh. Let's go. Softly? Maybe it's the mic. My man wants me to say cowabunga. Cowabunga, dude.
You cannot stop me, Yasuke. You are ignorant of the Templars.
Cowabunga.
Of this world.
Spoken by a traitor to his own land.
He's like, cowabunga,
My
dude.
land robbed me of purpose. The Templars restored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
This from the fool who followed Nobunaga.
Hmm.
He gave you freedom. His death gave you freedom.
My man wants me to be
Now you waste
cowabunga,
it. Childish vendettas.
You refuse to see the true face of Nuno Karo and men of his kind.
You know nothing of them.
Crazy.
I know them all too
Soccer.
well.
Oh, fuck. Yasuke.
Monsters! That is who you serve.
Lies!
Oh my god. Firefight! Oh, this is serious.
Rulers of this land betray us both. They don't deserve loyalty.
Ooh.
Impressive. But the fight has only just begun.
Here you go, chat. Huh? Oof. Oof.
Rulers of this land betray us both. They don't deserve loyalty.
Nuno Karo is no better.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it, man. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, sheesh. Damn, we never... Yo, chat, we never gonna be able to go to Japan to stream. No blacks, man. We're done. Johnny Somali, man.
Your cause is my target, Kay, not you. Abandon it and live.
Hey, man.
You destroy
Speed needs to go. Speed needs to stream in Japan.
and demand my surrender.
Fix our relations, man. Sorry, buddy. Say goodbye. Too easy. It's my fault, though.
You win nothing here, Yasuke. Vengeance will find you.
From Nuno Karo, he is next.
Not him.
Put your head down, man.
Others. My people.
I will be waiting. Where is Karo?
You will not learn it from me.
Damn, he said kill me, man.
You have defeated me today. My fine armor is yours to claim.
This better be some godlike
Do
one.
not mistake my intentions. I sought a better future. My dream dies with me, but the fight for what I believe in will endure. Get on with it.
I mean, we're gonna grab that armor with OD blood on it, Yasuke? Also, what did Yasuke cut exactly? Because if he cut his neck, heads would have rolled.
He spoke of vengeance. I should respect his threats. Stay vigilant.
That was a Templar.
I am no closer to finding Nuno Karo. Still, the Templars have suffered a blow.
Go home, Somali too. Go home is insane, chat. He said go home, bro. Go home. Insanity.
Kay is dead, and the aspiring army lies in ruins. As for Karo, his reckoning will come.
Okay, where do we go now, man? It says complete the Templar objective board. The Templar objective board is where it's at, man. Both gems are gone. All right, I guess what we're gonna do now is do this until the game shows me some new stuff. New shit. Let's go track another big enemy. We're getting close to the big bads, chat. We're zoning in on the big bad. Let's see, as a refresher. What are Templars to Assassin's Creed? The Templar Order, also known as the Order of the Knights Templar of the Poor Fellow Soldiers of Christ and the Temple of Solomon, is a secret transnational organization which for thousands of years has striven to seize control of humanity in the name of uplifting their condition and inaugurating lasting world peace. Okay, so they're just known as the main antagonists of the franchise who want to create a world order and peace through control and subjugation in direct opposition to the assassin's ideals of free will and individual choice. That's basically it. Got it. Now I remember. So it's just another order, and they have their own twisted sense of justice. The first mid-boss of the game is named mid-boss, and they mean on him only being half as strong as the boss that'll come after him. Game said religion bad. Good game, Rip. Oh shoot, is that Master Dragon? Is that Master Dragon? What the hell?
If you... No. Lord Nobutaka will take the right flank. I am leading the charge.
Lord Hideyoshi, we are here to join your battle against Mitsuhide.
Good. You show loyalty to Lord Nobunaga. Get in the ranks.
Yes, Lord Hideyoshi.
Following Hideyoshi is a mistake. To get to Mitsuhide first, we need to be in front, not behind.
Let Lord Hideyoshi fight. We will head straight for Mitsuhide. Are we ready?
Facts. Let's do it. Oh no.
Let's move.
Damn. This is like Zelda Zone Zero. Are you ready for immersive storytelling? Yes.
Akechi Mitsuhide has betrayed our master, Lord Nobunaga.
Here we go.
Now,
is that blackface?
He expects us to serve him. Today is the day of our vengeance. Hachiman is watching.
Hachiman? Digimon?
Lord Nobunaga is watching. They demand blood. So, let us spill it!
I said, damn, daggone Johnny Somalians keep coming to cause chaos in my country. I didn't play 6. I never played any of this guy. Mitsuhide?
Is this so?
What's Mitsuhide?
What about the Hosokawa clan? And the rest of our allies?
Oh, you ain't got no allies, man. Yeah.
Then we face the enemy without them.
Take the castle!
Dang. Cling, cling, cling. To war, chat. To war. Holy. Players Yasuke or Nawe. Damn, I don't know who I want to play as. Now I'm kind of hyped. We didn't play as Nawe in a hot minuto. Nawe time. Plus, I know chat likes girls more than guys, so we'll go to girly. All right, here we go. Assassinate Mitsuhide. Wait, really? Oh, we going straight for the kill? Oh, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Stealth? The heck? I can't go in there? Fake stealth.
It's always something.
Alarmo. Alarmo. Who sees me? Dag, chat. It's busy in the streets. He's up there, man. What the hell? Am I cookied? We're cooked, chat. You'll never find me here, you gems. Cooked? They'll never find me here. They'll never find me here. They'll never find me here. I knew it. This ain't Metal Gear, man. I'm good. Maudi. Feels like at least you admitted it, man. You making it look better to say agenda was right. New. Agenda.
The horsemen will take up the rear. Clear this area.
Yeah. Ooh. He said cinema, man. Is that where he's at? Where's the main guy, man? He's here, but where, man? Jeez.
What is going on here?
The parkour landing into double kill was OD. Thanks, man. I had to, but don't forget the smoke bomb. Like, if we actually forget the smoke bomb, I'm offended free. I even angled the smoke bomb downward, man. he said agenda, man. Fuck. Well. See ya. See ya. That's one. You're not the person I'm looking for. Nope. Okay, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Oh, he's downstairs. I hate it here, man. See ya. Oh, there he is. Ooh, scripted, man.
You just won't die.
Uh-oh, look at his face. You just won't die. He's supposedly the final boss. But I think there's more, chat. Oh my god. Well, he's not the, he should be the final boss. At least that's what I thought he was. Yasuke? You know what to do, Yasuke. Come on, man. I gotta download some daggone codec. Red eyes, man. Wait, my eyes are red, chat? Oh my god. My man ran. He said, gallop, man. Gallop, gallop, please. What the? Oh my god. Thank goodness. Oh, he's here. Shotting gun unlocked. Are my eyes really red? This guy has a full head of hair, man.
Lord Mitsuhide, we will cover your retreat.
What a puss. Dang, you can't fight? Damn, you're a leader, man? Okay. Wow, you can't fight, dude? Nobunaga would fight.
No more running. I will face my fate with sword in hand.
There you go.
Go. I release you.
There you go. Don't be a puss.
Nowhere to hide.
Turn around, traitor.
Yeah, you traitor. I thought he was our homie, chat.
Yasuke, Nobunaga's royal blade.
She's like, you better say my name, B.
I once shared that royalty. Then he bound Enrakuji down.
Ah, revenge.
Monks, women, children. We bound and beheaded them all. By the thousands.
Lord Nobunaga was... That does not justify your treachery.
Someone had to save us from his madness. To stop the endless slaughter of innocence.
So you defiled your honor.
Yeah.
Betrayed your lord. You murdered him with a stab in the back.
Yeah, the sun is OD
The Shinbaku
right here.
used me. As I had used you.
I think it's...
Have you forgotten Iga?
It has to be the time of day.
I'll never forget Iga. Just as I will never forget how you murdered my father.
Must be the
It
time of day,
was
man.
necessary. And now, you back another tyrant. A peasant. For Nobunaga's throne. I saved this country. You, we destroy it.
No. We will